MP. Margot tell Andrew, say, listen, if we not company rebuilding process, in the set, I saw me FEMA say, right up in Jamaica. That's what I say now. If you read what I say now, you might like what I tell Andrew, say, listen, you can't go down because we have 28 MP. You see me, I say? So, when Andrew say, you can't chat to me. You want, like him, I said, that man. But that man try to intimidate Andrew.
Yeah, I say, if they're not giant with the jail, with the PMP. Like you might make some kind of chat.
Me know this bridging. I will not back down bridging. I will not come for building a vibe. But PMP in Jamaica know. Then can't rise up against the right now. And they know that, my general. Never in the history of Jamaica done. We don't want to road there. Because hear me as a scripty. Me and George Davis, we got this morning for nationwide.
Yeah.
And what the PMP did do in for them time. And them alone did me general. PMP alone on with me done. So it's surprised me not feel the PMP, Mark Golden, feel like saying can't go dictate the Prime Minister and tell the Prime Minister of Jamaica with it. Never happen, general. It cannot happen, John.
Can never happen.
Never happen. Because Andrew committee, they have a committee when they part. You know what that? You want PMP must go like you want Andrew say, all right, come work with me office. He might campaign on his size, brother. He might run the campaign on his size, man, to find him out. What's your next move again? Angela Brown broke the body something last night. Andrew said, all right, here what? I second time you come with it. She said, oh, she be gone both tell Andrew front time face.
Yeah, now she be telling front time face.
Next time of Parliament, we'll come out and we'll talk how much every MP get in the House of Parliament.
And who get the more? Who get the most?
They said, no, you can't do that. Because PMP get more than JPNP.
Yeah.
So you don't want to come out. The Mahala. These are the problems we have in Jamaica.
Them don't want it to come out in the light, so them get the most money. And now help the labor them not in constituency.
Mr. Boy grew up at West Kingston, Zane. Like art I get up. From Seattle, there's more things.
Yeah.
And we've been there and done that. Call them to like a forcible ticket, no real thing. We don't want to go back to the general. We don't want to go back to the road there.
No, we don't want to go back down the road there.
Because there is nowhere Labour don't sit back and make PMP try over to the country. They're not going to work.
We're not going to talk about the Maroon, they might try plan to overthrow the Jamaica. Which part?
I just talked.
But the problem is Mark Golden behind this because he can't stop it. But he might try to push the violence to kind of want to pour back.
That Brooklyn girl. Yeah.
See, let me tell you this, quickly. If PG or Peter Philip will lead the opposition, they will condemn it. They will condemn it.
Yeah.
But Mark Golden, believe you, he want to be leader of Jamaica. Mark will never be Prime Minister of Jamaica in history. Mark my word.
That never happened, brother. Will never happen.
Yeah, but Uncle Squitty.
Yeah.
Uncle Squitty. You know, see the Prime Minister and the Chief Curry. You know, see Wagwan.
Yeah.
You know, so watch Wagwan.
Chief Curry plan to overthrow country. We don't know what they talk about. Because I see the Prime Minister go up there. Big and brave, like him can't go there. Because Maroon this. It's the same Jamaica, one Jamaica. The Prime Minister go up and tell them that. In response to all of
But hold on, you know, the Prime Minister go up there go give them generator to, you know. You know that?
Yeah.
Give them Starlink car kind of shit, you know. Up there.
Them say they might go make the soldier them come rebuild some.
And sit down and chat with the chief, you know.
Of course. Them can't go chat, man. Them can't go chat. I want to wish Palma go overthrow Jamaica. What them can do? What them can try? And the soldier and the police them are deal with them case. Them think like one time.
Listen me.
Keep up them bag of money.
The man overthrow jungle, so then think everything are the same. Everywhere the same.
Yeah. I think I say Yes, I.
You some soldier at Jamaica, see? They look about
So
running
good,
up.
squeaky. No go move on a blood clot. You know, go like a bomber clot. My go like somebody got to
Batty
rubber.
face,
But
come
them
off
a
our
say,
line.
so
Before
good,
we
move
kick
my
in your
big pussy.
face. Come off our line and go beard. You stink like hot shit. You take with a fake page, you come up here. So like Mama San.
I see, man. I see.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
like Mama San.
I am said one man.
I see,
You
see,
smell like,
man.
you smell like your lotion with that shit. Lego and lift up.
Yeah, where am I doing over here?
Somebody can run off your
What
thinking.
you do over here?
Nobody frightened for your big sour self. Sour mama.
Move for yourself, girl.
You
What
can't
you do
come
over
over
here?
here for come to run off your mouth.
Bat him out, yeah.
Mama cow. Lift up half of our thing. Do you about we are running? You think you can run
Leave
in
Mark
this and
Golding
run off your
alone.
mouth?
Batty boy. You know, go ahead.
Hey,
Every
girl,
minute you
lift
look
up
for
half
Mark
of
Golding,
this.
Mark
Lift up
Golding.
half of this.
Mark Golding, lift up Batty boy, squitty. About stink no blood clot. No
Aye.
Move
beard.
for yourself. Idiot, girl. Come on,
You
buddy.
gotta come out from the thing. You set a old fat.
Run them.
But I run another come in, come
Oh,
chat.
Sada Mike.
Good to see girl them. Suck your mother black card. Natalie, she that black, dirty black girl from Marvel. I did a come, brother.
Play that
Black.
girl.
See how the black card pussy wall. She boy.
Well, I that man, iron boot, I use and kick them at them face.
Straight.
Like when a woman, but we will kick on her face. Lift up. I want to feel like. About the
Come
friend,
out that big pen, man.
man pay about this and that. We're not going to stay on the PMP page and move for yourself. According to fake page, you're not running in. We think we can't fight none of it, nobody. We don't afraid of people over here, sir.
Squeaky, your face favorite iron.
Yeah, like your mother. Go look on her, you see it.
Move for yourself. Come on for this, girl.
Iron.
Come on for this idiot, girl.
Talk your mother, girl.
Idiot, girl. Idiot, girl. Come on for this.
Where they come from? They here about with tonight.
Out that big pen,
Hold
man.
on. They here about with tonight. All right, I'm going to put
All
on
of
some
us up,
iron
everybody
gloves.
up.
I'm on some iron gloves. So we run in.
I got nothing to go
Iron
do.
boot,
Clean on the dirty yard, my girl.
They ask them get you out. They ask them get you out. I will let out them out there. I hear that man. Big sour mama say we know about her.
Big and sour, you fuck.
She lotion with dog shit, you know. Pure dog shit, she lotion with.
See,
Oh,
I think
JLP.
about it, brother.
Una run in. I pay kick una get no face. Run in.
Yo, brother. They might plan something we can't work. You see me?
We don't know what they want to plan for March.
But, yo,
run
me say,
When
brother,
I come off my man page.
me say, brother,
You go like we friend for people. We the
Mr.
friend
Brother.
easy. You know, lift up. I'm going to
Mr.
scour
Brother.
out the dirty pot. I watch
brother,
the
more than go. Yo, them a plan. I'm gonna plan to go that town for them blur now too. Them a plan, I'm gonna plan for them too, brother. Me say, a trouble in a town. Me ain't got long.
Let them go on, man. I right place them I go. Don't at
Me say, I'm
all.
gonna plan what I done for them too. Them a plan, I'm gonna plan. You see my plan? I'm gonna plan for them too.
Them a plan
Yeah,
how we
man.
are going to wipe out. Them a plan how we are going to wipe out.
Yeah, man. Them a plan.
Why
what I
them
plan.
a get wipe out?
You see me? Me ain't got
But them
long.
a come with fake page. About 5 of them running a while ago with fake page. I run over splitting page.
All big dust.
1 p.m. I mean.
Lift up.
All
I'm fighting for
big
you.
my son. She live on my, yo, she come from Marva, she no body brother. She no body brother. She no body.
We know about she. She's nobody. More than I look up. We rub up. Somebody will rub up with
That's
shit.
my family. She gonna be my family brother. Me I
Where
tell
she
you
live
that.
now? She live in Sandy Gully.
Yes,
No,
I
no,
guess.
no. See, I know which one come from.
That's say, Mama, you see, Mama son more like in lick batty.
Why
Mama
Squeaky a
said,
good thing,
"Oh,
son? And them a
You nobody. We not even want to call her name over here, sir.
Son, you never depend on your
We don't
program
want to call
tonight.
her name over here, sir.
Then
And you,
get-
my son, send you? Who send you and them to come over here?
Then get where?
We ask them get you, man. Me now let out the wild at them.
Then carry a flop.
He had them run out. And
They
full of
never
shit
come
and they
back.
run out. With them fake page. Yes, I. Where is Vincent?
I know you on news this morning when they must say about the police must lock up 3 people or something like that.
Yeah, man.
Them though.
About some money. What else? I not hear news because some
From
else.
from in St. Catherine Municipal.
So, that's how no man's got there. I mean, they must say the
Yeah,
mask. No man's got that. They must say in now comment on it.
yeah,
And office.
yeah, man. All them
Oh,
money
I think they know the
when carry
municipal court, the worker them. Yes, some worker down there.
full up in pocket, go down at St. Elizabeth, they go manhang a woman. Rain can stink.
Mm. Let's see how this turn out. Miss Inspiration, we know you. We have to take up who we know. We don't know, we not take up our page. Let's see if your boy a Reggae Max. Boy Reggae Max, will a kick in your face out of your iron boat yeah, and come off our page. You feel like we're frightened for now.
Get it. Yeah, beat them. They run out.
They run out, man. You don't see it. I beat them, man, run out. All of them go so them let out a whole barrage of them out of your hand pen.
Get real. You pick them, get real.
We just make them run over the cliff. Let me get some pictures and see chase they have them over the pit. And just we just make them run over the precipice, the whole of them.
I go on TikTok, we must have a blood clot mount. You know, real life, just dopey that. In a real time.
Them a dopey back. They can't face we in a real life. And we know that. That's why we don't hide our face on platform. We don't hide no face on no platform. Because no boy can run in for my thing. No way. Yard or foreign.
No time.
And we not frightened easy. Them feel we are punk around here, so. We not running for the next liberal page, man, this them. We not can't come over here, so. Iron boot in our face right away. We're not frightened.
Yeah.
It's inspiration. What go on? Them act under the color, man. Them not no money. Money drop on them not get none. Them vex.
None.
Them vex. I bet. We don't get no money. I bet.
You know what that's good there? You
I
can't make
bet.
some come up on next week. I come up and talk about the PMP then get. I direct them enough.
Yeah.
You direct them bad.
Yeah.
Direct them bad, brother.
And them a get the money and not share. Them a get key package and not share for the lay right them.
Nah, I give them nothing. Them a do themselves. Them a hurt.
Mm.
You didn't get it tonight, just depend.
Yeah, then get them man.
You didn't get where.
We don't know who send them. One after the other like the plan.
Brother, they get where, brother.
I forced that in the election, Mr. Get me saying now.
You did, hold on. Find open the pen. Find open the
One
pen,
time
brother.
they go up the pen and let out they have them.
Quit this one next PMP girl in the comments. See me? See
Okay, hold
me?
on.
Who that?
Lock him too.
Hold on.
Who that then?
And then a PMP woman in the comment.
What should they? Which one of them?
A brown woman, yeah.
No.
No, me a scroll and see what she has.
In the under V, sitting there.
No, man, she said PMP, they're hungry. The money now run. She had to. We have to. We have really commenting, brother.
Me understand him, you know. Me understand.
Yeah, she's not PMP, she's not PMP.
Me understand.
Yo, speedy, they run out.
Let's say Mama Sandy, she has sent it man for home. She want turn upside down and bust it in her thinking crutches. That's what she do. So now it man bust up her crutches with bullet.
Oh,
Think like a shit.
good day. Let me tell you something. Mama San can't do nobody for nobody. Patch it, but not bad for nobody. You can't nobody for money.
Driver, yes, on a running, on think of Jamaica, me there drive bus, on a can run in. On a fool like a duck. Nah, idiot. On a run in and try something. Go free the police, bad man corrupted hog. Depon her live, I call up my name.
I want to talk about LOL.
She don't know nothing about me if you call up my name. But she know about me.
Mama said I dump it.
All idiot girl. If you know who Squitty be, you don't even say nothing about me. I try
Squitty, chat them a chat, man. I go a
What you
TikTok
know
man.
about me? Go read my book and study about me. I don't favor hag shit. That's why I smell my platform, some fumes that come through my phone now 1 hour. I smell some fumes a while ago come out of the phone, brother. I have to look and I say, what I go on my phone. And mama son, think up big platform. She not come out.
Pretty.
Look at Duppy bat.
Pretty.
Yes, Miss Inspiration. Then get we ignorant, you know. We apologize for we are being. All of these same people and we are listening, but we have a different thing. No PMP not running power way. We know about PMP and on a dirty life.
Pretty, make we play that little song and hope it loud enough.
Yeah, go on now. When I hear it.
My phone. May I play that song, Pretty, but the phone low. The phone low.
Hold on there. Mute there. Mr. How this? Miss, bless, miss. You see if I want to PMP them spy. Bless, miss.
Yes, I want the PMP. PMP, Steve, go suck your mother.
Hey,
PMP, Steve, JLP, go suck your mother. You don't know bad man. Move your blood clot.
Come off and go bed.
Just to tell us you suck their mother already.
One look of father come.
You didn't come for Steve.
You can't come in.
Are you never come for Steve?
Eh?
PNP national anthem.
You can't come in.
Play now.
They don't say it low spit, you have to go look.
Alone, the same song there.
You can't come in, man. Dump them, man. Squitty, I dump them. No worry about them.
I dump it back them, man.
I dump them.
People frightened for them. I run in. Oh no, I run in.
I dump them.
How will my run in I go?
I dump
Give
them.
them a cartel there. Well, I give them a cartel there, but them are running. When I run in now. What we tell you no say?
I dump them, man. Boy, pull up that.
And when you're rolling with the army that you scare we.
Pull up! We are represent Jamaica, run by Anjo.
Real talk.
And when you're rolling with the army that
A scare we. Then fi Anjo, who are on Jamaica. Listen, we not afraid of nobody. We not afraid of nobody. You could have come from my valley. We not afraid of nobody. We not afraid of nobody. You could have come from nobody. We not afraid of nobody. Could have come from firehouse. We not afraid of nobody. Hey, yeah. Pull up. All right. Let them know that. We're not running. We have some high-end boat phone over here. 1 p.m. we represent. That me I tell you now. You come from my valley and jungle and river here anyway.
You run the tune again, man. Run the
All
tune
right.
again.
Crash
Run it.
program baby them the man. Crash program baby.
Run the tune, man.
Run it.
Nobody.
We don't know labor right now frying so easy. All labor right to rise up now. We're going to meet them out 8th of December. Them are demonstrate, we are demonstrate. All labor right to rise up and make sure you go down a town 8th of December. We are call out the lion them. We're not afraid of nobody. Never scare. In the year. Pop. Fire.
Pull up.
Run up the yard there.
Hey, PMP Vic, they're not getting no money.
Nobody. We no afraid of nobody. We are different, Prime Minister Andrew. We are different 1 p.m. We got
Right,
you
yes,
from
sir.
my valley. Are you from Lunga Jungle? Are you from Punish Town? Are you from down? Pop, pop. Where them there? When I run in.
Them now no abiding
All the
city.
batty boy and the batty girl when I run in.
Them now no
All
abiding
right,
city.
pull it. There's a cartel. A cartel where I use and slew them tonight. Yes, I. Them
Them
one
now
and
no
them
abiding
guys
city,
slew
man.
them. For them one people I slew them.
It's in a real life. You say in a real life, then can't face in a real life in a squid. You can't face in a real life, you know.
Brother, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me.
In a real life.
Because I want to see them running and try something. Boy, you're a bus driver.
A real
No
life,
bad
bro.
man, dirty, corrupted ass. You no can't drive bus, you no vex. We're not going to learn to drive bus. When you feel say I go free to take on up, I take on up on this, you know. When you come in on my box. Come in
No,
on this.
them I go drive. They only can drive them margoling crazy. They can't drive.
Hold on,
Bus.
so Anne-Marie Moore, let me see how this. Anne-Marie Moore. Hello, Anne-Marie Moore. Anne-Marie. Hello, Anne-Marie. You're PMP spy. Come out of here, man. Get up, lift up. We're not use, you know. All right. Yeah, man, a PMP that man. Let me run in. But Scotty, that's okay. Scotty, you didn't say that. Oh, please. Johnny.
You could have, you know, afraid of nobody. You could have come from down Rima, Recompanti Valley. We're not afraid of nobody. You come from my valley. We come from the valley. We're not afraid of nobody. That's what I sang, sir.
What you say? What you say? If you come from Tivoli, you know, where you call up Tivoli, you say?
They said, then confirm, if then could have confirmed my valley, we confirm Tivoli.
Oh, come here, wonder if you go want a bullet or you want a kick.
No.
So you know what's the name, yeah?
Johnny, I want a woman.
Hey, we're up on the war part tonight, you know, Johnny. So nobody sleep, you know. Because you sleep, you slide.
Then you want to come in your box.
We have set some banana skin for them step on tonight, and I want them slip and broke their hip, you know.
You can never start coming there more often.
I told you I'm see you for a long time, man. No what no face, man. As long as you know the truth, the tribe, you're there.
When the box full. So it is sometimes box full and we don't see no space. So that's why
yeah.
We just go and
yeah,
listen.
Man, a war time, man. The war is on. The Prime Minister declared it, you know.
Yeah, beat them. I will bet the Miss G keeper.
War is on. We don't know it. You are on now. We don't know keeper.
Hey, Steve.
Yo.
Steve, we are managed them. Let them run in.
Yo.
Imagine Steve.
I like to they're running. Where are they there? Where the next one them name Derval and the whole of them Andre and where name over England.
Caution. You all
caution. The whole of them run over here.
Don't like a bat.
The whole of them run in. The whole of them run in. We want to
give them a 10 inches black.
We not analyze one of them, you know. Who are the whole of them one time to blow them up.
Hey, Steve.
Hold on, get out, I can blow up on the look around.
Why we say, brother?
Hold on, run over here.
Why we say now when you say why Prime
Mr. Friend, the name? My girl, what's your name? I'm up here. You run live, the man.
Shower, your gallery.
Shower, sweetie, shower.
Showers are blessing.
Shower.
Now you mean? You can't stop with. Money land.
You can't stop with me.
The money land and them.
You can't stop with him.
The money land and them vex. Munchie
can't stop.
Over here, Munchie B. We want to find out.
Then laxative pretty.
The money land and them vex.
They take,
Vex.
yeah, they take
They can't get on for thief.
The money land and them vex. The whole of them broke out their hand pen. I come over here.
Punk them, man.
More than
Idiot them.
them,
Big
that
idiot
sense.
them.
The dog choke, the big choke done.
Down terrace and the whole of the hand they roll out over the screen.
I'll break
Yo,
a man.
the big mother come first. The big mother
The mother
come
had
first.
stick red hat roll over and jump
Yes.
over the fence. And we have proof of the
Mother come first.
It's so.
She come over here.
yeah, man.
Yes,
Come over here.
come over here. She about 4 of
We
them.
don't kick her. We don't kick her.
It drop right on her face. Right on her face, it drop her a while ago. You're about 3 of them running. Hey, Skitty, go suck it in, go suck it in. Hey, Skitty, you're down, you're not about thinking this, you're not. And the mother a while ago, while have them.
That's all they can say. You know that they can't.
Your gallery. The smell of fumes that come through my phone, you know, and I look and I go and look, and not the smell of my house. And I smell the thinking fume that come out of my phone. When I look at my screen, the dirty mama son,
Big pig.
A lie.
I want to have a think up my screen.
The big
Oh, she's so brave.
Me say everybody have fan them knows. Me I wonder what go on. Mama son. Mama hug.
So hug.
Oh, she's so brave.
Myself with dog shit at night time before she go to bed.
Oh, she's so brave.
You don't know what? 4 of them running. That's what. Then get to it tonight.
It's pretty me go step down, get some of my back.
The big choke done. Big choke done.
Johnny.
No. Jack Frost.
Who said them a step down?
Jack Frost gone already, nothing gone.
Oh, Jack Frost. Yeah, man. We're not one of them. So, what go Chef X? Yo, Chef X. Chef X, I'm new to Mike. We jump down. That's why.
Chef X.
Betty now. Me see Betty. Betty.
Where you go with Spitty?
Oh, we are screaming people, you know. The PMP have been get me and run over here, you know.
That big red girl, they come look like run a market back. You know, run a Coronation market back when rain fall.
Yeah, man.
No, Bridget.
No, she don't look like that. No, she look like the Rivertown City.
Like a Rivertown City.
Rivertown
Look
too
like the
clean.
Rivertown rainfall.
I don't know back to.
Rivertown a clean place for that girl, man. Rivertown a clean place for that girl.
Don't I dump him and attack, you know. Don't I dump him and
Yes,
attack.
man.
Then
Yes.
dump can't clean.
Yo,
I don't feel clean.
they dump a good something, you know. Because people live off of that, you know. Nobody can live off of that stinking something, you know. The red girl there, you know.
What you mean?
I'm running. We don't know who them.
Yeah, man. That's how them go on, man. 1 PM I fix them business one by one, you know.
Me say, me can't wait for Monday to come to see what go really go on. Because I want the labor if you roll out Monday too, you know.
Hold on, man. That is it. That
I want
is
the
it.
labor if you roll out Monday, you just sit down and say, you hear, so them a plan. Anything you hear, them a plan it too.
Yes, man. That is right, man. That is
When
right.
I hear
That
them a
is-
plan for March, on a plan for March too.
Not a code. Not a
That's
code.
why I'm
Smith.
gonna frighten for them.
Real, man. Right. Then days they don't split it. Not frightened for the night again, man.
Yeah, man, labor can stand up, man. I want to split it, man.
Yeah, man. My friend.
Them better stand up.
Yeah, man, you know, labor can stand up, man. Stand up.
I show PM get the money, you know, to fix back the country, them vex. All of them vex.
Yeah.
I want
You
PM.
know, hear the break. You know, hear the fool boy opposition leader turn up in a parliament board. I know nothing to celebrate board. And where this man you come from, man?
But what
Can
you
you
know,
want Wally?
I sat Buchanan. When I sat attack, I sat say it's something to celebrate.
Then I must
I sat say something to celebrate, you know.
Then not something we're gonna build back the country, you know. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
want something to celebrate about. The
Yeah.
country will build back with you, you know.
bigger and better. The country
Yeah.
got build back bigger and better.
Bigger and better.
So how is
All
it
the
to
them
do?
we are going to pay them off. Quick and fast.
Much money they get.
Me no know.
Quick and
Me no know.
fast.
6.3 billion.
I know how they say Mark Golding was successful at playing dunking and goaling. You don't know how
But you must say I'm not to celebrate about, and this and is it something to build back the country. So we must say I'm not to celebrate, but this suppose you never get it, and the country can't build back. You must celebrate about that.
Hearing,
They don't love them country. They don't love them country. They don't love them country, you know.
he loving country, yes, he loving England.
Yeah. Chef X.
Yeah, man. I tell you, Spitty, I just say the people them have to turn out, you know. The labor right, I'm not afraid of nothing, you know. Them have the 1 p.m. and stand up like a lion. You see the man stand up.
One roll out Monday too.
Then you know, hear the PM say,
roll out Monday down a town.
you know, hear the PM say, if a war, them want, bring it on. Yeah, man, a war. Because remember said there's no election, you know. Gloves off, you know. And knuckle we hit them with, you know. And the gloves no more, and knuckle them I get. When I jab them.
Iron knuckle we put on. Iron.
There's no job. And knock them out. When I jab them and knock out. You understand? You know, see, the man them I run wild. Let me say enough money.
Well, I go there run out like a some wild hog, brother. But 3 of them back, 4 of them back at one another.
I must see.
Yesterday?
I'm not. You know what? I won't make pen though.
Tonight, yeah?
Yeah, night, yeah. We want sour sand. We want sour sand. One big sour sand. Run over here. See about 3 more of them. Mr. Peter say request, so we put up the answer them like box of them in my box of course.
Them are just quit, man. They don't know that, man. Say them are try attack from all different angles.
Yo, them can't get in, man. Them not get in. Them have 5 days for mad.
I say a man put up the whole of them today. And then them have Cliff using in the background and school them, you know.
Yeah.
So I lie them at tell, because Cliff Hughes school them today, you know. So the bloggers them are lie. The PMP bloggers them, you know. I just a scared propaganda and misleading.
Law pass with the disinformation and the misinformation law pass.
Yo.
I start lock up some of them with tell lie panic the government. Start with this in the parliament. Start lock up some of them.
First of all, where the money where the PMP them can? Oh, nobody know you're not.
All the money where man, you're posting the money, they must say they thief the money.
Yeah, man.
Yo, with this.
All the money there.
Yeah.
Where them call it?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me hear what Betty say. What you say, Betty?
1 p.m. You know hear what he say? 1 p.m. say, him a go release everything where the motherfucker then get.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
And say who get the more? Who get the
You see how
most?
them quiet over there? All of them them quiet.
And say who get the most? Because we know them I get the most.
You hear what 1 p.m. say? The man say, the labor right them down at Westmoreland and tell him say, then come down there and do it for PMP alone.
Yeah, Liberate not down there.
Them not get nothing down there.
True, man.
And he say never did I come talk nothing about it, but to all them are go on. Not to mention it.
Yeah.
The thing is, you know, the PMP them, all them a try, they must try stop progress, but them can't stop. The minute them run out, and I say, what
That's
this
why they are
and
making
this
the
and
noise.
Who did I listen to George Davis this morning?
No, I never hear him.
Yo, George, do a little analysis on previous disaster we take Jamaica. All right. him do an analysis on the white name there. The hurricane when we get under PMP.
Yeah.
Ivan.
When Horace Daly come to the house, I wish month Ivan did it. September.
Yeah.
Horace Daly come to the house in a May. Come say, they might give $8 million to people who lose them house or get damaged. 8 million.
Yeah.
And George Davis compare it to where the prime. How much months after that? Me. How much months after September that?
Somebody say Gilbert.
Not Gilbert, man.
No, sir.
Not
Not my name.
Under Siaga.
No, Gilbert was on a PMP, man.
No.
No, man.
Gilbert was under Siaga.
No, Gilbert it when Siaga was in power that year.
Right.
That
Yeah,
at the end of that was the end of the election. That's the end of that time.
Then Gilbert, no
When
Gilbert,
Gilbert-
Siaga, man.
When
No,
Gilbert.
man, not on that Siaga.
Yo.
When Gilbert leak.
Because the recovery
Gilbert
start
hit-
under the PMP. Because I remember say Siaga come out of
Then
power
Gilbert leak,
January
they went in
Hold on,
Siaga in
man.
power.
89. You know. Gilbert
Hold on,
from
man.
88.
Yes.
You know when
Yeah.
Siaga in power that.
88 when Labour right in a power.
Yeah, but that was the ending.
No.
89.
Yeah, man.
Listen, man.
89, you know.
General, listen, my man.
What?
Gilbert hit 88.
One month.
When Labour
September
September
12.
88.
One
When Gilbert hit.
September the 12th.
Exactly.
The 12th of
And when
September.
the PMP then come in a
Siaga
power. When
was-
the PMP then come in a power.
Siaga was in
February.
power.
PMP coming up power February.
89.
Yes,
Yes.
February.
You know, 89
February.
it's when the
I see
recovery start, brother.
Siaga
That's
fixed
when the
back
development
Jamaica.
will start, you know.
Remember,
Yeah,
so we
but
get
him-
Christmas, you know.
him never
We get
had no time
Christmas
to fix it back.
after Gilbert, you know.
But the Labour they couldn't fix it so quick. Remember, they come out of power, you know.
Them
Yeah,
PMP
get-
took power February 89, you know.
Yes.
So JLP not do the recovery.
How you
But
mean?
that Ivan, him not talk about.
Them
General, don't
started.
say that, man.
Nah, man.
Don't say
Hold
that.
on, no. Hold on. Betty boy.
Yeah.
The storm come 88 September. And the
Yes.
PMP then come out, the GLP come out of power in February. Them now have no time
Yeah.
to fix it back. I know they made that.
Hold on,
couldn't
man.
fix it.
I
Hold on,
PMP.
boy. Hold on.
Them
Squitty.
fix back the
Squitty,
electricity.
hold on,
Them
man.
fix back the electric,
No.
you know,
Squitty.
skip it.
Them fix back
Squitty.
some eye.
You know, move too fast.
Them
Squitty,
put it
you
in
know,
place.
move too fast. Listen, me, no, man.
Come on,
Listen
you
me.
finish up them time.
Listen me, no, man. Listen
Yeah.
me. Gilbert hit September. Tiaga fix back Jamaica. December, we get Christmas December.
That's true, man.
Right, come back
Yeah,
December.
And celebrate.
Not all of it. All I
And
never fix
celebrate.
back.
And-
Yeah,
Well,
all I
on,
never
man.
fix back.
And celebrate
I
New
never all
Year's.
I fix back.
Well, on, man. Remember saying, man. And the wicked, yo, I saw me know Jamaica people wicked, you know. As 89 election, make me know say Jamaica people are one of the wickedest
Yeah,
set
man.
of people in the world.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, he might try to make a point on that. Yeah, it makes sense where you say.
Because
Yeah, he might make a point right
we
there.
expanded the damage, what they do to the country, and what Siaga do. Siaga think he would have win back the election, you know.
Yeah.
And the people have vote we out, you know.
But the zinc
Yeah, but-
scandal started underneath the PMP, and that was Gilbert
Yes.
recovery. Exactly.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when the thing come, Michael tell Siaga say, you know, trick him and not making issue it till after election.
Yeah, but
And
the-
and campaign. And
If
then in
it should
campaign.
think before the election, it gonna look like it's a one the partisan something.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then they use the campaign against Siaga and say Siaga want to sell all of them. That's why not issue it.
Yeah,
All
but,
right.
but don't forget them rub up the zinc.
I don't know them sell it. I them take it sell.
Right. And them rub it up, man.
And dump it.
I don't buy one shipload of it out in the sea there.
Dump off a ship load right down a wharf.
And I really can man can Siaga, you know. Siaga was just a fear man for the people of Jamaica.
Chicken, man.
It was just for the people in Mexico.
Chicken,
He
man.
just, hey, man,
He man no issue. He man no issue is zinc. He man no issue is zinc. The man and he man.
Money for that. If you want to say that, you can say the people, me care what you do. I say, all the country that run them time, you know, they want to fight against Eddie for a long time, you know. And them try and do everything for pressure Eddie and turn Jamaica against him. So that's why I don't understand how them are up Mark Bowling. Them are
What really happened, you know, chef?
From this Jamaica start go downhill, you know. From 8 night Jamaica start go downhill.
What really happened? The PNP they have control the main media, and man, those things start
up to this day, even right now.
No.
What do you mean no?
No. PNP no control the main media.
Yeah, man, the mainstream. What that? Not the mainstream.
Listen, me, General.
The PNP no green at the main media, brother.
The mainstream, you know, watch where I go on.
TVJ and then something there and Gleaner. They know them my main media.
Yeah, Gleaner.
The PNP
control. Yo,
Dirty girl on our street.
So who are the mainstream media?
They were.
So control it now.
Who's the mainstream?
Listen, man. Main media. They were the main media.
Mainstream.
They were.
They don't tell me to talk, Virgin.
Okay. Them time there.
Then the thing they talk about.
Yeah, man. They were the main media, man. They were.
Who's the main media now? The mainstream.
They were not the main media, you know.
No, who's the mainstream now?
I feel like them I run it down. You feel like them I run it down.
Then who win the election? I will put the information out there in an election.
Yeah, I feel like them I run it now.
What you mean? Only not rate to themselves.
Yeah, the vlogger them are challenge the mainstream.
The vlogger them is the main media right now.
Yeah, we get more information out there.
Yeah, man,
yes.
We
put the right, Uno squitty people like Uno put the right information out there.
Yeah,
exactly. And they must show out more too.
Them.
Yeah, so the Gleaner have to contend with Uno right now. And Uno I beat them bad.
Because them are relevant right now.
No.
Even though them still are defending your position same way.
Exactly.
Right.
But with them, with them,
look how much people will go up against. Look how much people will go up against. Will go up against the PMP. Will go up against the Gleaner and Dean Jackson. Will go up against the entertainment fraternity. I want to come out on top. On top will come out. On top.
Hey, Squitty. I would say that me a Colonel. Colonel.
No, Carmel good man. Carmel good man.
Yo, may I tell you something, you know, Betty?
Yes.
It's the next election coming up.
Yes.
We have to do better, you know, because the man might come different, you know.
Anything
from now.
Anything can come with a match them, man.
We start from now.
Yo, trust me.
Ready like Freddy.
You saw them going right now?
We're ready. I tell you, the man, them don't get weary on the battlefield because we're ready.
Yo, may I tell you, you know, we're going to see, Squitty, we're going to see what I go on Monday. This is where we are, this is a test.
On Monday, I want to see what I go on. I want some labor right.
Monday is a test to save the people them going to sleep.
No marching, go down and leave, no go on, you can't.
We save the people them going to sleep a yard. Monday.
Yeah, I want to see if the labor right, them turn fool like they start eat shit.
No, we just want to say them going to sleep. Because serious thing are going on, you know.
Them have to take it serious, brother. And roll out on them too.
How can you charge government and the country mash up like World War II at this time?
Because first of all, we are going down to Westmoreland. The labor, them shouldn't make the man them. I go on with them thing there. Them should have stand up more. Them shouldn't even
That's
make the Prime Minister for come out and talk.
Yeah, aye. The caretaker them
You
weak,
know the
man.
Labour right them?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they can't do nothing. Remember, MP, them have the control because them win them constituency, you know.
Yeah, but them should have go protest and take it
Protest.
serious.
Yeah.
Them tell the Prime Minister say him not even want to bring it up. And him have to end up
Exactly.
talking in the parliament.
No, tell them, man.
Them not get no money and them get the most money. Them get the most money and now run nothing for the regular people. Them hungry for them people, them again.
Them never know say it in a record.
A be obstruction, you know. Because if you know
A long time
this,
PNP said that they not get no money. You know. It's not a long time PNP said they not get no money from Prime Minister.
enough
From
obstruction,
before-
you know. Because them no want the Prime Minister put up the container house them. Them no want the Prime Minister fix back the light. Them no want the... You know so much thing them are going in a parliament to talk about. Everything the Prime Minister say him are going to do, them are try rebut it. Why you doing this? Why you doing that?
Remember Dayton Campbell said him no want a container house down at Westmoreland.
Look here now. Look here now.
Like
Every ad me see on my phone is container house. And come like see me want buy 2 put per mile on a country. Yeah, man, cheaper than the Mason boy that, but boy, it's one day thing. Trust me. I ain't think right now. So all them $40 million house, what me say a Portmore now. Them a new iron house that got kill all that the market there right now. Yeah,
See man, they put up some container office and the man they put it on a little stand them like on the concrete foot them like and make you with the seller. I'm have a step with the rail if you go up on the step. You know, maybe around 2, maybe around 1.5 foot or be about a foot height. And the man they make a little step go up original so bedding. But tell you say it's something they're nice. You can't know say a container sitting them.
Of course they look good.
A long time then I'm making about people feel say, oh, in Jamaica we need brick house.
General,
But
Mr.
then about long time, you know.
Some office. I tell about some
As office in a day, wharf and them place there. Then they about long time.
Some office that Jamalco, a container them.
Yeah.
The bathroom, them, a kitchen, everything nice. Room, them. Yo, it's in AC, it's when AC turn on them the place the virgin. You have to turn it down.
Because me and you can't bother with the mason them and the day laborer them and them shit down there and the brick man them and the chop man come with sand and we can't deal with it. You just deal with the sand.
When you say it will end up like the tailor and the jeans pants.
Yeah.
Man,
No,
like
new
material.
It's a new
Nobody now buy pants length for come get tailor to make a jeans.
That whole day is done.
Yeah.
Yes, the same thing is done. Them one, them tailor man.
70s gone, man. 70s and 80s, yeah.
This is a nice industry. Nice. How much is 1 week you can have your house and paint outside with the board panel them? Yo. 3-bedroom, you can go upstairs and deck it. I mean, anchor it like container on the wall.
You
Go upstairs.
know, one time you used to see a whole man downtown and sell pants length, no?
Yeah, I walk around.
All I told about Jamaica is still pants length, you know.
Yeah.
All I told them about is still pants length.
Couple years from now, when the history book is written, me just stand up tall to tell my little baby them say, and my father was a part of that history. Because him vote for them. I can feel proud to tell my youth them that.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yes.
Carmel, go here, Carmel. What go on, Carmel?
Why? I try 15 and cause I was on the roof. I fixed some black tanks. So now no I go on now. Just coming back.
No, you'll fix up a tank them.
Yeah. Boy.
Big up, brother P. Yes, so we up in live. Yeah, man, the live up. Yeah. All right, Vincent. What go on?
Yeah. Oh, they are listening, they're chilling out. Yeah, man.
They must sleep.
I can't
That
sleep.
was a, that, that,
Yeah, me
Yeah,
drop
yeah.
out Vincent.
I
Come here,
will
somebody
visit
want
the
to go.
England.
yeah, man, can't take me out there, man.
Can't
Must
drop
sleep.
you out?
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
All right, go and go sleep. Go and go sleep, my brother.
Yeah, don't go wife.
Respect, yeah. Yeah, man, we have to have real soldier up on the battlefield now, you know.
But what may I say is quit all I can say is a PMP. I don't think I love the Jamaican people, you know. And a long time I
No.
know that still. I don't love Jamaican people because
And I
them
just know. And I
all
just
them are
know.
doing a parliament, you know, Betty. The man
Tap up
them
the
just
live.
over
Tap
there.
up the live. Tap up the live.
The man
100
them just
people
over there just obstruct.
General,
PNP,
PNP,
no mad, no tap up the live. Tap up the live, because PNP get you mad.
PNP
Just
only
be
use the people,
obstruction,
you
you
know.
know. The man them that even say make them come out and help do something. The man them not do help, do nothing, you know. If the people them in Jamaica them not realize that, them not say that.
Yo,
The people
General.
in Jamaica need to wake up, you know, and realize that the government alone help
Quit it.
and the voting these people.
Would I
And
love
the
you find?
voting these
Would I love you
28
find?
people.
That thing that thing that was George Davis do this morning and play it, man. Yo, me say that thing that this morning was George Davis do my you. Me I tell you, man. John Wick.
Voila, you want to listen?
Yes.
Voila.
Yeah, man.
I missed one there. I missed one there. So.
Voila.
Yeah, man. Play it, man.
Just to give us anything. Because you cleared it for hastened.
Yeah, mute the mic. Mute the mic. Yeah.
About how governments before this one handled the disaster response in terms of what was given to members of parliament, what was spent in constituencies, the damage to specific sectors, individual sectors, the cumulative hit to GDP, and just the overall response to the relief effort and how that was funded. And it's something I would have done anyway, but of course my steps were hastened by the intervention of the opposition leader in the House of Representatives yesterday, when in responding to the Prime Minister's statement, the opposition leader, I felt, never used the occasion to maximum effect. And I have asked myself, well, are you not even overly harsh, are you harsh in your assessment of Mark Golding's response? Because considering that the Prime Minister came with a prepared speech, with an outline of the speech, because not everything the Prime Minister said was on the paper, but he had his outline, so he could pivot comfortably. Golding's disadvantage was that he didn't have sight of the Prime Minister's statement in sufficient time. So I considered that and I said, yes, your initial assessment is harsh. Don't be so hard on the opposition leader, because clearly, had he gotten sight of the Prime Minister's speech beforehand in good time, reasonable time, he would have come with a stronger offering. So that's a fact. I accept that I can't bash him for a response that was less than robust. But one of the things he said to me, which again underscores how difficult this thing of extemporaneous speaking is, especially when you're speaking to things such as the state of an economy, the direction that a government is taking the economy in, the decisions a government is making about fiscal accounts, the priorities that a government is making about spending plans, the ability of a government to marshal resources, attract resources in a period of disaster recovery, and to provide relief to citizens. It is a difficult thing to respond to those things off the top of your head, no matter who you are. And so that was Mr. Golding's challenge yesterday. And because, again, he didn't have sight of the Prime Minister's statement, so he could know exactly what was being said, so he could organize his own thoughts, I thought he fell below the mark. No pun intended. So what exactly bothered me about the opposition leader's response? It was when he used words which appear to suggest that he was being, I don't want to say pouring scorn, but he was being dismissive of the makeup of the $6.7 billion package. Because in the way he said it, there was not enough grant funding in it. And I said again, and I'm not making excuses for him, you who are quick to criticize and quick to write off, fail to acknowledge and understand. These kind of responses aren't easy. To say the right thing in the wake of a prime minister coming to the House of Representatives a month after the most devastating natural disaster in the country's history, to say that the international financial institutions, the IFIs, came together and put together a package of $6.7 billion to which we have access. In 4 weeks, the Prime Minister was able to do that. To respond to that on the spot and say something that holds is not easy. It's very, very difficult. And so again, Golding falling below the mark in his response. You have to understand why. But
top of the screen, people, top of the screen.
As he rummaged through his mind for what to say that not enough grant funding is there, which prompted the Prime Minister to say, well, the difference between me and Golding is that I don't expect the international financial institutions to give us anything, because you clearly think that they intend that they should give us things, to which Golding raised a point of order, point of clarification to say, well, that's not what I said, that's what I meant, but I could understand why it was interpreted that way, because I certainly interpreted that way as well. So you get a package and you say, we should not celebrate this package of funds because it is more debt on our backs. Can't have been the best thing to say, because it makes it seem as if at another time, for a disaster of a similar scale, a package of funds was received from the international financial institutions, where the grant portion was significantly more than the grant portion is for this allocation. Hence, Holness and his team could have done better. That isn't an argument, because there was no such previous time in our history.
This knife was planned.
We would have had a disaster of this scale. That's the first thing. And there was no previous time in our history when we had a major disaster and we were able to pull so much together so quickly after the event. Going further down and away from Golding's struggles with his on-the-spot response in the parliament, I looked at Hurricane Ivan, which struck on September 10, 2004. And I found a speech that Horace Daly, in his capacity as Labour and Social Security Ministry, gave in the Parliament to announce what the government, then the PNP administration, which had been at 2004 when Ivan struck, it would have been 9 and 5, 14. That would have been 15 straight years in office. That administration would have been in power for. Look at what was allocated to people whose homes were either destroyed or damaged. Watch this now. Daly told the House that $80 million will be disbursed to 7,870 families in northern parishes whose homes were severely affected by Hurricane Ivan last September. By the way, this was in May 2005 that he was talking about giving money to persons whose homes were damaged in the September before, several months down the line, okay? That's not to say that it's the first monies that were given, but just to say that this happened at that time. That works out at that time, that each family whose home was severely damaged by Hurricane Ivan in September 2024, each of those 7,870 families received at that time, if you just do a straight calculation across the table because you don't know the specific circumstances, but 80 million divided among 7,870 families whose homes were destroyed in northern parishes in September 2004, $10,165 each for each family whose home was severely damaged. If you work it out and say, okay, what was $10,165 then in 2025 dollars? Plug it into the inflation calculator, it would work out that if that same amount was given today, it would be $46,231.46 for each family in northern Jamaica. Okay? Damaged by Hurricane Ivan. Dali went further to say 3,000 households in Hanover and St. Anne would be assisted with repairs to their homes under a special United States Agency for International Development, USAID project. Dali informed that budgetary provisions have also been made for persons slated to receive benefits in the minor damage category, and it was expected that payments to all categories would be completed soon. This is him speaking now, in May of 2005, after the hurricane, September 2004. Dali said, so far under the recovery efforts, 439 million in rehabilitation grants have been disbursed to over 46,000 families in southern parishes whose homes were either totally destroyed or severely damaged. 439 million to 46,000 families. Just do a rough calculation. Then that averages at about, then at the time, each family in southern parishes who either had their home destroyed or severely damaged received $9,543 each to go towards rehabilitating homes that were damaged or destroyed. That works out in 2025 dollars to be $44,118. Imagine what would happen now if this administration were to give those whose houses are damaged $44,118 as a grant. And I know it is not a straight line comparison, but it's to guide your thought on what government was spending. And you have to remember, because history doesn't lie, the ability of that Patterson administration to spend in 2004, 2005 is much different from this Holness administration's ability to spend now in 2025. So the ability to pay, Vin Edwards always told me that, young man, the greatest thing is the ability to pay. The ability to pay, the ability to spend, significantly different, but just use the numbers as a guide. Contrast that, what that government was able to give to people whose houses were destroyed or severely damaged in 2004 and 2005. To what this government has already given to members of parliament to do various things. I'm not giving them, because one thing is true, and I hear a lot of you saying it. No MP has been given cash in hand. Funds are available through which they can do various things. No MP, none, has been given cash in hand to spend, okay? But compare what this government has made available to each MP to do certain things in their constituencies. Remember, this administration hasn't reached the part yet where they are giving people grants to rehabilitate their homes. They don't reach the same, but look at what has been spent already. Before Melissa hit, 1.5 million for emergency items to each MP. Melissa comes, 1.5 million more for the same purposes. For those MPs in the hardest hit constituencies, we all know that each of them got $10 million, $10 million which they could spend through the various channels to do things in the constituency. The 16 constituencies hardest hit will share, pool a pot of $1 billion for clean-up activities. Only in the 16 hardest hit constituencies is that 1 billion pot to be shared. And then, just yesterday, something that will have missed the media. MPs got a letter telling them that each of the 63 MPs will be getting $10 million each for Christmas cleanup, vector control, and so forth. Already. And remember, the phase of the relief we're in is not the phase where housing grants and so forth are going to be given. Yet, so much money has been spent already. I'm just saying, finally, it is not that one government was wicked in 2004 and 2005 and didn't want to give. That's not the case. They were constrained in their ability to spend. And what they had, that's what they did with it. This government's realities are different. It has given MPs several $1 million each to begin responding to the immediate needs of their constituents. And they're going to go to the phase where people's homes are going to be rebuilt or homes built for them, and others will get monies towards the rehabilitation of their homes. And I'm saying when you put that in context, you realize that this government is not wicked and uncaring, as some would have you believe. And that the resources that are available to the state are, to this point, being put to the use of the people and are being spent. There's a word that is a horse racing term. Mutemal coming up on Saturday. I'll give this one to you. The funds to this point are being spent judiciously. I'll leave that with you.
Yes, I.
Yes, people, that's how it is, man. And that one is from GLP politics in Jamaica.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And him have your life tonight in the city.
Huh?
Oh, the youth up on Facebook, him have on YouTube, him have your life tonight.
Who that?
Politics in Jamaica, GLP politics in Jamaica.
Oh, him have me live I go on film thing.
Yeah.
Oh, so you catch a PMP and them will run out of pen.
This a film clip. This a film clip I just play a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
man, I'm always, you know, him do the third term thing, you know?
Yeah, man, I'm always around me thing. Yeah, man, I know nothing still.
Tracking the third term.
People you want to do the PMP and them will run out of pen for attack way.
Yeah, I'm have it, man. I'm run it, man.
Yeah, make them run over precipice a while ago.
Come on.
Well, inspiration. What go on? Inspiration.
I'm here. What
go on?
Good. Moving from one.
A while ago, run over here.
Oh, who was that? They were over there. They were over by you.
Yes.
Really?
Them run over here one time, one after the other, jump in at the back. That's how
Where was I? What did they say?
Oh, yes,
what did they say?
I go upon them.
No, you don't get mad.
So I could have been there to come.
Oh no, I missed the drama.
So drop kick up one after the other, blow. Kick up.
Oh my God. I saw your box look a little bit loaded at one point. I was wondering how so much people get onto your box so early.
Yeah, man, I mean.
Oh,
yeah,
so what were their contention?
I want to buy a course. What were they?
What were they saying?
We are beat them bad. Then we not give them no time. As they come away, them start talk about what's up, this and something. We keep them at them out.
Oh yes, we don't use those language over here.
Squitty.
We don't use those language over here.
Squitty.
Yes, sir.
Yes. One point. You know, it up till now it hurt me from the disaster up till now, and sit down and look into it. You know that if those people that really pass out, you know, from the few parish that the disaster going through and messed up, You know, if some of them did listen what even Andrew Ole said, what even Pernell Charles Jr. said, it wouldn't be like this because up to the dying moment a day before, I heard Mr. Wallace and his page talking and Pernell Charles and his life talking and I'm begging and beseech the people them to just go to a shelter, him a send transportation for them and they told him that
Exactly.
it too
Exactly.
early and it too late. I mean, come on. I never see
You,
this
you,
thing done before in all my life. And look at it. We
you,
some of we are putting politics against things. I mean, things like these, put politics in it.
No, sir.
Don't put
let
politics
me
in it.
tell you.
If the prime minister said, I'm going to send transportation for him, just work with it, no brother. If you are
You
PNP,
know,
work with it same way, if you are labor right, work with it same way, it a benefit yourself, and him that benefit, as you.
Sure.
And I can remember in 88 Gilbert when that gully and that river came by my area. I was stubborn to leave the home from evening. But what? Do I have experience in it where I said each time when the water go down, the river going to draw. That time the rain falling and we get to know that the water is close by the door. And when the guys them a walk the road, because them walk in the evening and them walk it in the night. And when them come round by the house and say you're not moving, and you see all the time we know, and when the lightning flash, we see the water. And them have to lift up my mother, them have to lift up my grandmother and take her through the back door because they couldn't walk at the front. I have to swim through 8 inches of water or more to go to a shelter. And if anything didn't happen that day, I would have to blame myself because we get the chance to move from early out. And we have to go by the school in the rain when the rain a fall at night. And up till now, you find flood dirt in my house up till now, in the ceiling and at the cellar and place like those. And the next day, we have to come out and the community come out and help and we wash it out and clean it out and move up back with stuff them and get back in the house and we start back life. So sitting down and waiting on government to come and say, hey, I'm going to clean the bathroom for you, I'm going to clean the stove for you. No. You have to
And that
push
them sit
out
down and wait
energy
for government.
somebody follow you.
Yeah.
you know,
That's your man.
it's a good point. It's a good point you made. And I said this to one of my staunch PMP friend, who have been here for years. Since he's been here, nearly 40 years, he has only been back once, but yet he's as hardcore as they come, listening all the propaganda coming from social media, buying it hook, line, and sinker.
Them kind of people.
Yes, that's right. In his 60s and he's all kinds of garbage. He's very old, PMP. And I said to him, I said, you know something? This disaster that struck Jamaica, listening to the Prime Minister and the different government officials begging, even trying to threaten them with some form of a persecution for them not going to the shelter. I said, it's a type of Noah, you see. Noah warned those people.
Yeah.
And they never heed the warning.
Yeah, man, for real,
and
man.
I said to him, I said, you know what happened here? Listen to this. Some of the shelters went, but nobody in the shelter died.
Exactly.
Nobody
Exactly.
in the shelter died. Did you ever realize that?
Exactly.
You know why? The government map this little island called Jamaica 3 weeks in advance, and it would show them where every shack or every mansion is located in the country. Hence the reason people talking about the government is not prepared. Let me tell you, there's not a more advanced and forward-thinking government than this one. And let me tell you, they saw where every shack or every palace was, and they tailor-made the relief program with the shelters to match those areas.
General, man.
And nobody gave the government the credit it deserves.
For real. For real.
You hear those people talking nonsense. I think they can't read.
Yeah, man.
They're not very, they can't think. They're not critical in their thinking. And this is one of the problems that we run into with the PMP. They have been always at what they are and they're not changing. Nobody died who went to the shelters.
Just imagine.
Just imagine that for a moment.
Imagine a PMP government. Imagine.
Yes.
Just look back, Look back and 18 years, 18 plus years of PMP governance. And look at 9 to 10 years of JLP governance. And how much destruction take the country. And look at where we are at. At this very moment, we at 1 month after the worst disaster that ever hit Jamaica. 1 month after the worst disaster has ever hit Jamaica. We already have a plan and where we are going to be next year when budget are read. We already have a concrete plan and the way forward.
So one question, did Mark Golding come out just like the Prime Minister asking the people to move?
No.
Did he come out and do that?
No,
Nope.
he didn't.
Gotcha.
Well, Squitty, one question. The schools are sheltered, the high school them. I was wondering last week when the kids went back to school. Because these people, most of them never live nowhere in the first place. And then can't anchor the school so long. So Desmond Mackenzie getting notice by next week to come out. Because the school want them exam mark and back exam
get
thing.
notice?
Yeah, man.
So them have
I
support them?
No, I feel them problem,
No, the information minister said.
No, oh, sorry. What the government want to put them I said them don't want to go back.
Well, what the information minister said, they have to have leniency and those, because the teachers and the principal them I tell them them have to come out.
Yeah, because the kids want them life.
The kids them want to go back to school.
They build some tents around the school areas and stuff like that.
No, that area was far from the town where them hustle. I think they don't want them to work.
Really and truly, them to go home. Them to go try knock up put up 4 sticks and tie a piece of cloth over it and go on and eat it and make the people them go back. Them to go home, man. Them to go home.
Them don't waste them life already,
Yeah.
Some of them no work, Me understand, some of them drink.
That's all they do ourselves. And the kids them 2 months without school and mark exam time.
General, it's so harsh. It's so, me not tell a lie. It's so harsh. But them for come out, man. Them for go home, man. Them for go try do something to help themselves, man. Them for go home, man.
So why the MP them never buy some tarpaulin and go around and put up the post them where you attack and put the people when I have no house?
Them not
Exactly.
Them not gonna do that.
Exactly.
Them
The money that's being
not there. The $10 million where them get. The $10 million where them get. I buy necessities. Things that the people them need now. Like
but them need a tarpaulin.
Or she want Pampers. Or if them want
them need a tarpaulin, uncle, or two. Them need a tarpaulin.
So you are telling me,
look here, the uncle. You sit down on Negril. Them rent tent, Not tent. What is something there where people can sleep, What is something name again?
Amod.
No. A tent, they call it.
Hut.
No. Like the horse tent them, where you can just zip you and go in there, go stay.
Okay.
Yeah. Camp tent.
Camping tent them.
Yeah.
So why the MP never buy some of them and clean up one salon and put the people in there to sleep?
General, them headspace not there so. And money they want money. That you hear Mark Golden say, each MP to get $50 million. That's the first thing the man come say, you know.
Yeah. Can him name government, you know?
Yeah.
All Mark Golden mind feels that he name government.
Yeah.
But
400,000 people. And where this man come from, man?
No, Mark Golden want money to pay back the money where them borrow for campaign.
That too.
So I can't that. They want to collect $50,000 so that they can go pay back the people the money where them borrow so them did not go win election.
Yes,
they don't care about the people, and the people are so dense and dumb that they don't realize they don't care about them.
Thank you very much, Boom.
Thank you,
Thank you very much.
Those people don't pay tax, you know.
You know, so I don't blame them still. I don't blame them, you know. I can't blame them. Why? Why I can't blame them? All these people have been voting for PMP. And all these years, they have been ending up in the same position. So, when progress comes, it's hard for them to fathom it. For them to
But you know what? Let me say this. I don't understand how they keep voting for the same government who has done nothing for them for decades. But yet still, they have this great expectation that Andrew is supposed to do this and Andrew's supposed to do that and Andrew's supposed to do that. Why you're not holding your MP accountable?
Because them love the party than themselves is like a woman. Hear the man and the man beat her as beat.
I can't tell you why.
Up to the man will marry her. So that's how PMP treat them.
I can tell you people why. There was a man in Central Westmoreland.
What's an analogy?
There was a man in Central Westmoreland named Russell Hammond. And just like how you see, they want Andrew to them things. Russell Hammond used to give them things, a labor right man.
Okay.
Him own Hammond's pastry. Okay? And they would come the day before election and campaign and they would support him. They would go back and vote for PNP. Have you heard the people ball out for the MP?
No, they do not hold them accountable. And the standard for the prime minister is so freaking high. But when it comes to them local people, there's no accountability and there's no standard. They don't care. Their PNP, MP, and councillor or whatever can get away with everything. But when it comes to the government that's at the helm right now, their standard is over the moon and above.
No.
And it doesn't matter what he does. It doesn't matter what he does. It's not good enough. But then we settle for the government where I treat them like forgotten citizens for decades, and they still are rally behind them.
I think everyone.
People them.
Yeah, I think everyone is. Yeah, I think everyone is kind of missing the point here that a lot of people in certain areas, especially PNP community, I'm sorry. Good night, everyone. I think they bond together and they does everything collectively and they do what they're told.
But it still don't make no sense.
No, it doesn't have to make sense. No, it doesn't have to make sense for them. They know what their mission is, and the mission is right now, right? They do what they're told. They do things collectively. If they're told by their team lead or their MP that this is what I want you to do, that's what the whole community is going to do.
So you're telling me, madam, that these people are not free thinkers and they're being led astray and they continue being led? Is that what you're telling me?
That's a fair assumption to make based on their behavior.
You're telling me that there's nobody down there who wants something better for themselves.
No,
you're telling me these people want to stay. You're telling me that.
Let me answer you. I know what I heard.
Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish?
Hold on.
Let me finish. Let me finish, and then you guys have the floor. Let me finish. You're telling me you're telling me that a people are gonna bond together, not being able to think freely for themselves, knowing very well that we're doing this over and over and over and over. You come see your mama do it, you see your granny do it, you come see your mama do it, you come do it, and your pitney do it, and your grandpitney gonna come do it. You're telling me that your band come live in a board house and you don't want better for yourself. You're telling me these people were born and come see one stage of life cannot aspire to better? Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me nobody in that group can't see for themselves say, no man, this don't make no sense. My granny live in a board house with a rotten zinc on top of it. Me live in a board house with a rotten zinc on top of it. And you don't want better for yourself? Come on, it has to be more than that.
Can I answer the question now?
Education.
Can I answer the question now? Yes. Okay. So I'm sorry. Listen. You are speaking from your point of view in terms of what you think is right. I'm speaking from the obvious, and based on learned behavior or how they practice, you have to, it's not even an assumption. Okay, you can just look at it and tell how they're functioning. Okay, everyone got their assignment and their line step in bar. So whether or not you don't think that what they're doing is correct, nobody does, because you're speaking to the choir. That is how they function. If you notice the way they function, that's how they do.
Yes, they never sleep. Can I say something?
No, it's like they are given an assignment, they understand their assignment, and they're falling lockstep in line. That's what they do.
When you people are missing a big point. The whole backload are miss.
What on?
Number one. Let me finish, please. May I finish, please? May I finish?
Okay, sorry.
Also, if you notice that I have watched hurricane disaster happen all over the place. People have massive flood and all of these things. After the flood, do you notice that people are upset because they lose all their belongings, all their valuables? People are, they come out, they talk about it. But then, when their representative, or you could say the government, or whoever it is that their representative, come out and speak with them and said, okay, this is the plan, this is what we're going to do. I mean, they still lose their stuff, but they try to work along with the government to make sure and to get their stuff back until they get their things back. There doesn't have to be a deadline. In this accord, however, this is not the first hurricane that Jamaica have been through. And the way they're behaving, the kind of the continuous, but because they have a source that is telling them, say what you want, keep the pressure up, carry on the same way, keep pretending that you can't help yourself because you have no leg, no hands, and we will continue to support you. Okay? And if you notice this is like we talk about two-party system. This is not even like a two-party system. There's a concerted effort to make sure that the prime minister fails. Okay, and these people they have their assignment and that's what they're doing. It is not that they're helpless. It's not like they can't understand that there was a hurricane and it was a big one and the country suffered devastation and that they're not the only victim in this. And therefore, they need to actually, it's going to take a minute. They have to get the stuff together that they need in order to give it to them. But they're in the meantime, they're waiting. Like you said, they're living in the school. They're waiting, but they're making as much noise as possible because that's what they were told to do. And if you watch the opposition government, you can see that the same way the people are behaving is the same way they are behaving. Okay, so follow the leader. Yeah.
Hello. Listen, the people them collect their money from election. Remember Parliament, them give them what they forget through their surrogates.
Same.
And this is how it has been over the years. You collect your money, you don't come back until the next 4 or 5. You don't come back until election call.
Yeah, but the election is still going on right now because after the election, nobody really expect that this hurricane was really gonna come.
Let me finish.
This is a new assignment. I'm just interjecting, but this is a new assignment. There was the election, they get paid. Now this is the to make the prime minister look bad and make it seem as if he's incompetent. This is a new assignment. So they're back.
Okay.
I think Angelo
Good day for them girls.
Angelo, you know.
Good day for them.
Yeah, he knows. He knows that.
So
He knows that they're back.
Some tell Desmond for us take them out of the place then neatly.
Yeah.
How one. Yeah, him know, but him not say it. He just very quiet and smart about it.
The point the lady was making about the PMP them say them they grew up come see what and they just continue. Everything that she said is exactly as it is with PMPs, and it has always been that way.
Yes, but she's asking the question if this is how they were brought up, and with all this negative, and if basically if what I'm saying is that they can't recognize that this is no way to live, and that they want better for themselves, and I understand her point. It's a logical question.
It's education. It's education.
Yeah, it's a logical question. Yeah.
Any PMP from out of any of them PMP area there, we survive, have to move out of the area. You have to move from there, so we get a different mindset.
Yes.
Bossy, I just tell you no how it come is a Westmoreland. Bossy, is a Westmoreland.
Yes.
And the people them like labor right and people will have sense of Westmoreland.
Yeah.
Send away their kids to study and the pity them not go back.
All right.
Me not ask you know what going on, me live it.
Thank you very much, General. Thank you very much.
Me say, me I tell you know what going on again. Me down there the day of election, you know. Or the day before election. Like I said before, Danny Lawrence give away more than 1,000 bags in the town of Darliston. Dayton give away 100 and the people they never want it because the bag never look good. And the day of election or the night before election, PJ Voice was on a recording that him endorsed Dayton Campbell. And him the people and go vote for.
I lie.
2,000 more people vote for Dayton than what vote for Danny Lawrence.
I lie. Right.
We have to understand that.
What can we do people them that man?
Hey, hold on there. Let me give you a better one. I was on a live on social media, and I saw a girl on the Angela Brown Burke constituency. She was live in the early morning there. She come out and she sit down. She walk through the community and say, at this time I vote for, at this time vote for all of the year, and she are showing in the community. And she said, Angela Brown Pete built a bathroom in the community where everybody have to go use, and that's how you have to go defecate.
Back to should be attack. Back to remember.
Yeah, see, and she sit down at a point, and she said, "Me I sit down right here, so, and me I hold the camera make uno see, uno so see the people them a pass with them bucket. I got a bathroom, but defecate, and as she sit down there, me see with my own two eyes them.
One bathroom.
One by one. As Damian Crawford said, but I never jail them ago. A bathroom them did ago. With them bucket. And she said, at this them I vote for over the years. And she sit down there with a phone. And nobody tell me. I want me see with my own two eye them.
Listen, there are some basic.
One bathroom in the community. Yo, this part of the girls sit down, you know. Me I tell you, General.
Blackwater did it.
It look like a river tan she did sit down, and I never done a river tan she did.
Let me tell you something else about Westmoreland where a lot of people don't understand. About Westmoreland. The lands that are there, the politicians over the years would have told the people they must go capture it. Mark off that little place for yourself.
Yeah.
Some of them are sold. Then sell the capture land them. Between Negril, Greygill, Savlamar.
Petersfield.
Peter, all right. Anytime it close to election, the councillor member of parliament go and say, member, you still owe for the land.
So just remind them. Remind them. And that's all it takes.
And them also tell them, member, a thief in light and water you get.
And you can't
steal. You don't make labor right win. You don't have no water and you don't have no light, you don't have to go pay. All right. Like bigger than one not talking, brother.
Yeah. That makes sense. That make a lot of sense because and I'm telling you about mental slavery. It is a thing. It's a thing. It's not an idea. It's a thing. When someone, especially when it comes on to your socioeconomic status, where it depends on where and that thread you're on. And then when you have you're not making enough money, you have a little house, you have your children, you're still managing, you maybe have a partially decent job, you have kids to send to school and all of that. And even if you're making money, but to know that you have somewhere where you don't have to pay land, pay for it, you don't have to pay taxes for no land, you don't have to pay for light, you don't have to pay for water and all of that. And then you can't, right now, you're not making enough money to pick up that house and go put it somewhere else. And then, and this is when I keep talking about learned behavior. Let me finish my thought. When I talk about learned behavior, it is not just a learned behavior. It's like you become dependent on something that is not real, but you stay mired to it. And so like when they come and tell you, said, no, it's true. And I'm not saying they can't break out of it, but do they want to?
Yes, that is it. Do they want to?
Yeah, that's the question there.
You speak about money. Listen, in Western Jamaica,
right,
a lot of these people make more money than the people per day. Make more money than the people that live a foreign here.
So you're saying that they're grifters?
Well, if you want to put it that way. But
well, they're grifters because if they can afford it and they're still taking from the government, that means...
No, they're not taking from the
government.
Well,
they're not paying taxes for the land. They're getting free light, free water. They're grifters.
Miss, calm down and learn it. Learn it.
Teach me.
They don't own the land. It's not about paying taxes. Okay. The land is captured. Good? And
so that means they don't own it, so they're not paying anything for it. And when I say taxes, that's what that means.
But I'm thinking you're talking taxes as taxes.
Well, it is because if they own it.
I'm saying they did not purchase the property.
Right.
Sir, I heard that there's a woman.
So they have no documentation, but they have proper water and light better than you.
Right.
Their lights are not turned off.
Right.
Is there some...
For them light run right through the day and for them water pipe run. That's what. And them leave go work, miss. They leave to work and they make US dollars like you.
Yeah.
So, sir,
they can go on the strip and Negril with 5 pieces of aloe vera and come back home with 600-700 US for the day. Okay? So they make US down there, but they still live in the same system. And they will go through that and get old and unable, and then drink a lot of rum, I must tell you, and they party a lot. Westmoreland people party a lot.
Olympic, is there a widow? Is there a widow?
Run up to the election.
One question. Is there a widow there of the landowner and have her in a court so she can claim back her land in the Westmoreland right now?
What you say about landowner?
The man who owned them land and a grange and stuff, the widow of fight in a court against the PMP to get back her husband's land.
Oh, you remember what happened to the husband?
No, I hear that from a friend what day, so I asked you if I saw it really go.
So yeah, the man was unalive.
Oh.
And only Jamaican alone capture the man land, you know. Foreigner down they capture the land too, you know. White people down the same way like black people capture the land.
Now, how much land is a man in that, sir? How much land is a man in that, sir?
Enough.
Maybe 600-700.
Ross. Yeah. And a seaside land.
What we have talk about a beachfront land, you know.
Yeah, seaside land, yeah.
Olympic, who was this man?
All right. Some long time people, like, you have some families that are like Western Jamaica. When we say Western Jamaica, between Negril and Broughton, back to Little London side. And these names are famous down there. Donaldson, Jackson, you have Jesus.
We really don't know the name, but why this?
No, I am saying this
man. Just tell me about this man where you said the man alive. This man.
No, my brother, why I'm saying this to you. These were lands that had cattle on them years ago. So these lands are owned like family passed down. So a lot of these lands have this tradition to it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that answers your question.
No, I'm asking.
Yeah, they own it for a long time, yeah.
I'm asking the widow try to get back her husband's land.
No, but she can't go there. She can't go there. Broughton, don't have Broughton. All right, you see, I don't know if you hear they talk about the blue hole. Where people go jump off in the blue hole and all of these good
Yeah.
When you pass this one, go around more.
Oh.
That's how they say the golden table is, no?
No, man, golden table, they are real.
Okay.
But
a lot of and when me say white people come and set up them boardhouse and everything around the same way and concrete house around it too, you know. So nobody believes they just source of boardhouse there Westmoreland, you know.
No.
Westmoreland, leading up to the election.
Yeah.
I am sure. I heard the Prime Minister said that they were going to give out titles.
He gave out some title to man.
Yes, man. He gave out some, but
you know why?
They had to stop it. They had to stop giving it out because the land. Some people were paying for their land, and some people weren't.
Exactly.
And he was saying that it wasn't fair to give titles to people who weren't paying.
Exactly. All right, let me tell you something happened already.
Well, Anna. So him say what they was going to do, the people that weren't paying, they were supposed to start paying, and then after they would have paid a certain amount, they would have got their title. And they were going to continue to give the people who were paying their title.
But remember, the PNP wouldn't tell them, say, I feed them that they're not supposed to pay for the land in Jamaica. Land for free.
Exactly. Because that was what they were pushing.
So no, I tell you what they tell the people. Let me tell you now what I see happen. As a young man, young boy, right at my house, I have seen where in the 80s, the member of parliament, Buxton Cook, and me tell a story of over 101 times. would have allocate some portion of land for people to get. And when the day come for them come to get the land, the PNP activists them, you know, because a long time them they bad breed people down there. Tell the people them say they know if you go get no labor right land. So those who were labor rights get the land.
Yeah.
And the PNP they never get none. So you know say some of the PNP then go back and capture the labor right in land. And as the labor right them are the people them will get the land. If you have police that watch the land them because PNP want the land. Eh?
Where is the government?
Say that again.
Where is the government and let that happen?
Where is the government?
Yes, where's the government?
No, government can't do nothing if you want to capture people land.
Of course, government.
Hey, look here, them are people are crafty, you know. And some thief, you know. My brother.
Let me ask you something.
Where's the government?
Hold on, did you know that if you left your piece of land at Jamaica,
yes,
and go foreign,
yes,
me see a piece of land there and go upon it.
Yes.
You left your piece of land, you know. You gone a foreign, you know.
Yeah.
Me go on your land now and live on it and start pay the taxes for it.
Yes.
After a certain period of time,
12 years. 12 years. 10 to 12 years.
That become my piece of land.
You can probate it. You probate it.
No, that can't do that. If you have a
yes.
you have your title. You have your title for your land.
You see the video where the lady I tell you a Westmoreland say
If you have your title for your land, you can't dispute that.
You're not owning the land, you're a hold land, you're not paying the tax, you lose it.
I'm big up on your land.
As long as you don't pay your taxes, it's your land. As long as you're paying your taxes, it's your land.
Yeah, but the gentleman is saying you're not paying your taxes.
Yeah, listen, anywhere in the world it's like that.
Right. So if you're not paying a taxes fee, you'll lose it.
And if I pay tax for your land where you're not paying a tax for, after a certain period of time it becomes my land.
Yes.
And that the people them not brought Brighton use are brought. And that them I use.
No, the only way is that land is paid for if you have a title. Your name registered in the what they call it in the tax office, because that's the only way you can claim that land.
My brother, I see people go survey my land, you know, Westmoreland, you know. People go with survey to go survey my land.
Land agency me hear that from. That's why you see me.
No, but it can't be. It can't be. If you
it can't be. And the land agency I tell you that.
Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna debunk what you say. If you have a house in Jamaica, okay? Listen, you have a house, you're building a piece of land. You went out, you buy
it. The house have more per time too.
I'm just saying. Now take for instance. You buy a house, you buy the land, every paperwork is right. You're in the United States, but you may be not there for 5, 6 years, but you're still paying the taxes.
Say 12 years, man. Say 12 years.
I said 12 years. You still pay.
The taxes, you're good.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
There are instances, uncle, where you are paying the tax and somebody are paying too. And then living in the house.
2 people cannot pay the taxes.
Get them on a title and fear title.
No, but 2 people cannot do that.
2 person cannot pay taxes.
Exactly. You have the same thing. It cannot happen. It cannot happen.
Let me correct that one then. Let me correct that one.
Okay, and correct me.
2 people can pay taxes because I know of an instance where that is happening right now.
They're both collecting the same year.
No, there's nothing like that. It cannot happen.
Listen to me now. Hold on there.
It can't happen. It cannot happen.
Let me tell you how it gonna, man. Listen to me. My father and his brother, my grandfather dead and left a piece of land, plot of land. The father paid for the piece of land and my father dead. His brother also died. His brother children up to this moment is paying tax for that piece of land, and my father children, when have by another woman, is also paying taxes for that piece of land. So don't tell me say it
But let me stop you there. Let me stop
Well,
you
I
there.
don't know how that happened because
That cannot happen. Listen.
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 I
Let me
paid
ask you a question.
no. I paid tax.
Let me debunk what you're saying. It's not true.
Yeah, I don't know about that because my grandfather died and I've been paying taxes and that piece of land for over 20 something years. And whenever my sister go there to pay, all she needs to do is just give them a copy of the land paper. They pull it up. They tell her, okay, she can pay up to 2 years in advance, and that's it. There is no, nobody else can pay the taxes.
Exactly.
That's the land. Once you give it to them,
Hold on.
yeah.
I Google it.
Can it be done?
And they said yes. More than one person can pay taxes on the same piece of land.
Me not telling you what me know.
But that's a stupid rule.
Wait.
That is a stupid
Yeah.
rule.
You can't pay the same
You have
year.
to understand the
Hold on.
process, them not understanding.
People, hold on, let me done read the thing, man. Them say yes, more than one person can pay taxes on the same piece of land, especially if they are co-owners. In such cases,
Exactly.
the name and the property title are generally jointly and severally liable.
If it's jointly, yes. I'm talking individual. Individual we're talking about, not jointly.
Chief, listen this. If you have 3 children, right? And 3 posts step on the property, and only one a pay for it, right? That one can go and probate with the taxes paper and take over the land and run off the rest. You know that?
Yeah, that person can pay 6 years up front right now and change the name.
But I thought it was only 2 years.
Listen.
I thought it was only 2 years you can pay, that you can't pay beyond 2 years.
Listen.
6 or 20.
Those laws need to rewrite. Those laws like.
Once you have the document to show that you have completed certain amount of years, carry go to the lawyer office, yes? I don't remember the number of years, because that's different from when you have captured land.
Yeah,
and I want to tell you something
Listen.
when we know of what happened at Westmoreland. There's a piece, may I go back to the thing there, but I want to get this out for you to know. You see that lady will tell you, I don't know if you don't see the video with the lady at Westmoreland when saying that supposed to go China go study medicine.
Yeah.
12 head of cow and there's something there. You see that land? You see that land where you see our 12 head of cow loose pan?
Yes.
Was a piece of land where ran it to it and PJ put up for sale, you know.
Oh, that's capture land.
Capture Westmoreland, you know.
That's capture land, isn't it?
When we say capture them do documentation for them too, you know.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah.
So, like I said before, me just didn't want to know that. It's enough of that going on Westmoreland.
Boy,
Hold on. Somebody in the chat said, hold on, somebody in the chat said since April, the tax pay by number, not name.
That's what
I'm saying. By number, yeah.
You have to be numbered.
Yeah.
So you have 2 numbers. The folio
You
number
can have 2
and
numbers.
the volume number.
No, you have one number.
Them there now.
Your tax number. They can have 2 numbers.
Right, Squitty?
For the same piece of land.
The folio number and the volume number for the property.
But you know, me I pay my one right now, you know, for my father was dead, you know, I pay a problem with it. And my grandmother thought, yo, they must change the name.
Jamaica need a lot of reform with the land.
Big man, you have folio number and volume number for the property?
They need reform.
What them do? Them put in a different same number but put a different name. And them see it. Some go and pay my grandfather land same way and them go and pay for it.
No. Nobody can. You say folio number and volume number can't change.
No, that can't.
Folio number and volume number for each speck of land of Jamaica is registered out of Spanish Town. It depends if they are titles. So nobody can change it. If they even probate it, if they even work on it, that can't change it.
What I saw over there, them pay 5 years. Right away. And then we go pay it now. I'm saying, mommy, let's pay the 6 years and broke them cycle. Don't pay the 6 years and just interrupt them cycle. So they want to try to teach my grandfather land.
But
Yeah, they pay 5 years, but not 6. Some 6. But
listen,
Why you guys not think that the land, my brother?
Yeah,
Go survey it and get the right document, get a title.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It can be
I went
fixed.
down there.
It can be fixed.
We find the peg, seeing, and the other peg at the back, right? And the other peg on the side. Someone said, all right. So me started. My mother on the business because she's 8 years. She don't care about that.
I'll peg where you find. I
find them.
No, but you finding the peg don't signify nothing.
No, I find it some never met the man at Spanish Town or come and
survey.
My brother, your approach is unprofessional.
I don't know anything about something.
Listen what I tell you from the perspective. Listen what happened to me.
Yeah.
Maybe about 3 years ago. I buy a piece of land, right? Survey it, me have diagram field. That's the diagram you want, you know. You finding the peg don't signify. Yes, you can identify it, but people can shift the peg on you.
That's what he was trying to do.
All right. So you don't know if it's right. So where you have it though? Or what happened to me? Me the America here. And a man called me, tell me, say, survey the my property at Jamaica. I want woman to the whole of yourself here.
So they must sell it behind your back.
No,
sell it, the woman and take it to a squitty.
Yo, them change it. They change the poles to different.
They not change nothing, brethren. Listen. Enough land missing my family, them lose all a nigger like that, you know. One family take away and probate it and take away everything, you know.
Right.
You don't think this land thing is a serious thing, you know. So me, they don't have my peg, them and everything, you know, spitting. So what me end up having to do, because having the pegs there is one good thing. But the peg on the last for like 7 years, you know, spitting.
Why?
Why?
Why
yes, you have to do it because your diagram, not the peg, but the diagram.
Well, your diagram is
the diagram has to match. So the diagram has to match.
Right. The survey.
No, the diagram has the pegs have to match, but the diagram. If not, the surveyor have to send a Spanish Town to verify each bearing of the property.
Erica, come in at the box, Erica. Send a request and come at the box, Erica. Right.
Chief, when the surveyor come with a phone with a GPS thing, and you know exactly that land where the peg them.
Right, so he would have gone, would have sent to Spanish Town for your document.
Right.
And when he come with it, that's why he can drop in surveyor tool at each point and find your peg.
Right now.
Yeah? All right, okay. All right, drive safe. All right.
Right now. Anybody who own land at Jamaica, get a careful introspection and pay up them taxes, not pay up, because Jamaica land is in demand from 2016 right up to now.
Oh, I say that? A smart man to blow out now.
It's true. Well, I'm going here from Erica. She seems to know a lot about this. Erica.
No, that man, the one that I brought and him tax.
Hold on the comment. Hold on. Erica.
All right, so once you have your survey now, nobody can steal your land anymore.
Absolutely.
Once you have your survey.
Through the tax office.
One question. If you have
your survey.
Once you have your survey, yeah.
Right.
No, man.
If
I don't need nothing.
If you have a title.
Me can survey a piece of land same way.
Yes, we know that.
You're going to have your title for your land, but once your land is surveyed.
Right.
Nobody
you can't leave it this alone.
Wait, no one question. I have a title from my dead father land, but in a survey. I mean, I do that now. So I have him title in my house. I'm going to go down there, but I don't know where the peg them there.
They have it. They have the records of it.
I know.
Once you have the title, man, you have the masterpiece.
Yes, you have the
right. So a man say, must give him $50,000 income and rare. Mr.
$50,000. How much
No.
land? How much land that?
No, go to him. Go
Have
to
to
the
pay for a survey.
go to the original. They have the
That sound
original.
like a little bit of land, man. 50,000.
Yeah, 10 acres.
The survey is
50,000 in my radio.
running a mill.
I don't know, ask you. Ask you, you know.
Oh, no, man. Them are do it about between 70 and 80,000 an acre, you know.
Yeah.
You have to cut deal with them.
It's
Yeah.
running a mill.
Remember, you know, you see the land, my lad, they pick up the peg them and all of that, you know. Them him have to have some man cut the road, the line. Them have to go cut out the line straight, finish up the same whatever they call it tool, surveyor tool, you know. And pinpoint each of the point, you know. So if you don't have man to cut it, him have to cut you out, you know. And a per acre then do it, the measurement by, you know.
Grass.
And anyway, no peg no there, him have to drop back peg there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because the man asked me for my number. The man asked me for my number on the phone. So him can see
for your cell phone number.
Yeah, so him can the valuation number, so him can see the I can see it up on the website.
When you say the man, my brother, where you need the man? You want to get thief.
A surveyor.
Oh,
surveyor, right.
Have to be careful, man.
On the tax office website.
You turn out when I log on, I can see my actual animation on my land based on the number of plugins on the website.
Right.
I can see it and print off now.
Right.
It's shit like a track.
Well, I'm here for Erica now. Make Erica done. Well, I'm never virgin. Make Erica done, so we should have said. Erica, done well like that.
Yeah, so like this April when I went to pay the property tax, normally I would just go in and give them my name. They pull up the properties and I pay. This year they told me it's completely changed. You can't do that anymore. Even though they know the name, they see the ID, they wouldn't take the money. I had to go back home and get the numbers from the receipt.
Right.
In
It's
order.
an online thing now.
No, man, listen what she tell you.
This was in Monique. I had to go back, get the receipts, go back there. That's the only way they would take the money from me. And even now, you can't just take people land anymore
Yeah.
because it has to
Right.
match.
That's the reason why they do that, because people could you could be getting, paying for something that's not in yours.
Before I would just go and give them.
That is understandable. That is
So
understandable.
the same land thieving thing where we are talking about, and that
Exactly.
they stop. No.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
There are 2-3 people are pay. If you don't have the
Yeah.
volume number,
Yeah.
if
Too
you don't
many
have the volume
complaints,
number,
yeah.
the receipt,
Yeah.
if you don't have
Yeah.
the receipt, the
Right.
ticker,
Makes
or a
sense.
diagram,
Even
you
when
can't
you
pay
give
the
them the
taxes.
number, you have to tell them the name and it has to match. So
Right.
you really
Exactly.
have somebody's number. You can't go in there and say,
Yeah. All right.
you better know his name
Absolutely.
and that number.
Mhm.
So Erica, if you don't have those documents, title or surveyor, they're not taking money from you.
Right.
And
Because they find
But you said that you have access to the number online. Is that on the tax office?
No man, on the title.
you have the ticker have a
the
volume
title.
number.
So
Look
just
on
go
the
to
top
the,
part
go
of
to
the
the tax
ticker.
office and they'll give you the information.
You don't
absolutely.
have to do that, Miss Erica. Look, open your ticker, my brother. If you say you have a ticker. If
There's
you
a
look
number.
at it, start
Mr.
reading.
Olympic, she's trying to tell you that there has been change made and she's
Right.
trying to
It's
explain the
different.
change.
Yeah.
But you're
Miss-
doubling down on what you know.
Yeah.
Me not double down. She
Yeah,
said
that's
you
what
have
you're
to go
doing.
back
You're doubling
for the
down on what you
number.
know. But she's telling you that there has been change that
Right.
occur.
Miss, me
So,
pay for 3. Miss, I pay for 3 different properties in Jamaica. 3 different properties.
do you do it annually or you do it like
Annually, me do
What?
it. Every year my taxes pay at Jamaica. What
Okay.
I used to pay my taxes,
Are you
I
paying
use
them
my-
online?
this since I do it.
No, I'm
I do,
asking, are you paying them online or in person?
no,
In
I have.
person?
Yes, I paid
So
in
when you
person.
went to
What I
pay them
use
this year, they took just your name?
No, I don't, and that's why I'm saying you said the right thing. The number is the volume number
Right.
and the folio number that is on your receipt. This gentleman that has a ticker on the ticker, every ticker carries a volume number and a folio number.
Makes
So I'm
sense.
saying to him, open your title and you will see VOL.
I find it now. Look now. All right, check it out. The volume number is 3.
Don't tell it. Don't tell it.
The number, right? And it's original from my father in Jamaica.
Good.
Right.
That is what you
Have you
need.
paid tax before? Have you paid the tax before?
I pay up 3 years because I'm dead. So we never know.
No, how long ago did you not pay? I mean, how long ago was the last time you paid?
I saw 6 years from the computer that it didn't go.
Okay. You can try to go online to the tax office because it should be on there.
Right.
No, I pay online. I don't go down there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I say paid by
Right.
Right.
You could pay with a credit card online, even
pay
That's
online.
what he probably did. That's what I already did. Yeah.
Right. So, so far I named that in by 1983. Yeah. So, yeah. So
No,
since
well,
me, I don't never
well,
tried.
at least we get some clarity on that.
Yes.
No people have access to their land. Nobody can really go and capture it if they have the title and all that, which is good.
Yeah.
That's a good move.
So my friend says once you have a title in your hand and
Mhm.
serve here, nobody can message you.
Absolutely.
But you know, from I was a child growing up, you got people who live abroad for years. They come home maybe here and there, and
Right.
nobody ever
Care about the land.
care about no land or
It's
try to
true.
touch. And then all of a sudden, there's
Yeah.
this phenomenon popped up where everybody is just claiming what they want.
You know
And,
what? You know what happened? I tell you what happened. Somebody.
But it used to be 7 years, now it's 12. So it's very hard now to steal people's land, even if
Yeah.
you attempt to pay the tax for 12.
Right.
You
But
can't do it.
Andrew mentioned something about 21 years last year. I don't know what it was that.
It's 12.
I heard
20.
21. So I never know what it was.
You know what? You
Seven,
know.
but it increased. But now it's impossible because you can't pay the tax anymore.
You know what happened in Jamaica now? What's going on in Jamaica now? I think because of this housing market and people, it drives because people get killed over these stupid land.
Yeah.
They live in America or Canada all these years, and they realize and they go back to Jamaica and see how the developed the country is going. And you know what?
Oh.
Yes, it's all about, and they go back there to fight people about the land. And want to get people off the land, and it causes problem, and they lose their life over that.
And then sometimes too, it's also developers want it, and they use the local people to gain access.
Exactly.
Yeah, and stuff like that. So all of that is happening too.
So it's been driven by a lot of things. It's been driven by a lot of different factors.
I have seen something. I'll say this and run, my people. Have a good night. Just reach home from work. I have seen where people within the Kingston metropolitan area, as people gone too far in, some of them end up at prison, don't come back. When they come back, people live in their house. And just as we are saying, even your houses in the 12 years, people take it over in the same way. I've seen that.
Because it's part of your land. It's
Yeah.
the land. It's on the land. It's the same
Your
thing.
property, you leave it, and sometimes you rent it out, and people just take it over. They
It's
stop
very
paying.
very sad. Very sad though. I think there was an incident last year. I think some guy from England went back to Jamaica, and he went to bury his mother there, and they killed him.
Yes.
That was
I'm brother kill him. Yep,
Yes,
I remember
kill him.
in Manchester.
This year I'm doing it.
Yeah, kill him. Kill his own brother.
Yeah, mom.
So, but 2 years ago, I know this guy. He went home. I think it was to Clarendon. His father died and leave him some land. He had an older son from his previous marriage, and he had recently married and have a young child. And his wife was pretty young because she was like 23 and he was like 50 something.
Right.
And his son and him used to be close, but I guess after he got married, the relation. I don't know if it's some kind of jealousy on his son and or maybe
It
the
is.
father adjusts his
Will.
attitude towards him. And anyway, he had told him to build wherever he wants, and he decided to build his house right up underneath his father's. And his father told him, "No, find somewhere else." And he took out a machete and almost chopped off his father's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that. It was out of sheer that he actually didn't lose his hand altogether.
And you know the interesting thing what happened in Jamaica too. A lot of these family have the land, and this is what Jamaica need to get right. They need to will these land before they passed away
Yes.
because
Jamaica been will. Don't know why. They're not dead and gone.
yes, and a lot of time
Because whenever you see you talk about generation wealth now, it started from them because all they
exactly,
left was land. And
exactly,
okay, for example, I come from a very small community, and in that community we have at least maybe 6 or 7 permanent family. I don't even think it's that many. Maybe around 5 or 6 main family that lives there, and every generation they leave acres and acres of land. And most of the family, like the when I was a child, the adult, they go away abroad, they never came back. But then their children are, they may have 1 or 2 siblings that still remain there.
right,
Their children basically, and sometimes half of the land has never been used. They
exactly.
don't sell it, they don't lease it, it just sit there.
Yeah,
And
it's the
then
bush.
the population, the younger population is coming up. Most of them want to get their own place.
Right.
Nobody is leasing anything. So it's like that. But the generation wealth was land. I've always been land. Where I come from, that's what it was.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
might be a little house sitting on it, but it
But
might sitting on 10 or 12 acre land. Yeah.
but you know what happened? What causes a lot of that in Jamaica? Too? Like I said, these families don't will anything and happen, and I think a lot of time that's what the squatter came in from that because
Yeah, but
you
I don't know.
no
We can't say that because my grandfather has been dead for 20 years. He could not read. He could not write. He was totally illiterate. But he left a will. He had 10 children. He had acres of land. He made them draw up. He had his thing together.
yeah,
well
but
And
it's
yeah, he
well
has,
it's
yeah.
this is to say that, people don't have knowledge. Like I said, he couldn't read. He couldn't write.
yeah, but
He
that
had
was good for him because I'm talking about the one who can read and stuff like they never do anything like
Yeah,
that.
but like, again, where I come from, the idea behind it is like all of them had the same idea behind it. The land is for the family.
Right.
Anywhere you go and come back, you have a house spot or your children, and that was a generation. But
Yeah,
they never
anywhere in the
cut it
world.
up. You
Anywhere
can't
in the
sell
world
it,
that's what it
right? You
was.
can't sell it. You can't give it away. You can't take it for yourself. You
Right.
can take a
It,
part of it,
it
but
goes in the family. Yeah.
yes, and it stays in the family, and that's where I come from. That's just how land actually is handled.
A lot of
So
Jamaican is like
yeah,
that. Yeah,
yeah,
that's a big thing in Jamaica. But you know what?
yeah.
It become a lot of jealousy because what happened is
Yeah, sometime because the
if you've
warring
been
of
away, f
the warring of my family start from my family in England.
I
I
have
don't know what is it with them and land. I'm sorry.
I have the same with my family. I got the same problem too,
Mhm.
and they have a lot of land,
Mhm.
and the people that live in Jamaica, they take over the land. And I would say to my dad, I said, Dad, you're not gonna live in Jamaica anymore. Leave them with the land.
Mhm.
And it almost caused a big
Yeah.
threatening and all that kind. I
Yeah.
said, listen,
Yeah.
I said, you know what? They own the land. They don't have much, but they have the land. Let them stay with it.
Yeah.
But because Jamaica in high demand, land property now, the property in
Mhm.
Jamaica now, it worth it
Yeah.
worth money like the United States.
Yeah. It. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
land the
Yep.
land is selling in Jamaica like the United States.
Mhm. Yep.
So it's a big demand. That's what's
And so
going on.
Jamaica is now I wouldn't even say fast, but it's there. Because even if you look at
It's
a home
developing.
that was already built in Jamaica, the kind of money that they're
Yeah,
asking for,
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's US dollar they're asking for, and the amount that they're asking for, you're like, you know, yeah, that's what it is.
That's why I
And
said
it doesn't
Jamaica.
matter which parish, is the same thing.
I know. I was looking at a house in like in the St. Anne area there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's US, it's the prices United States. I said, this is
Yeah,
crazy.
same thing.
No, we're in St.
Hold on,
Anne. I'm from
hold on.
St.
Let me bring in Truth. Hold on, let me bring in Truth. Hello, Truth. Truth.
Squeaky, what's up?
Yeah, good night, good night.
I haven't been on for a while after the storm.
Yeah, man, I saw it go. So what's going on?
But I'm good, bro. Boy, you know, it just I decided to check in tonight because I have Starlink now and the generator. So I'm on though.
Okay. So you're up, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
Starlink better than the old time one them.
Yep, a Starlink we are using now.
No, is it better faster than the old time one them? Digital and them guys there.
I think so.
Yeah, it's fast, yeah.
Yeah, they upgrade them, man.
Oh, so they want getting board they are running for money in the future now.
Yeah, they have different.
Touch men get where don't get no.
So what go on to find it? Where I pray now? Why pray?
Boy, well, I'm just looking at the disinformation and all of that we are going around. You know, I know Dayton Campbell. He's not so honest, but I'm watching him because I'm in his constituency, you know, and we are seeing what he's going on. And
you in Westmoreland?
Yeah.
Oh, so the place that I build back now is start the cleaning up finish?
You know, we are with it's a process. It's going. The police and do a lot of work. It's going. It's getting there.
Yeah, really?
So far the roads are clear. You can drive around now.
Good. Yeah.
So yeah, we can drive around because the roads are cleared. You may have stuff on the roadside, but it's clear you can drive on the road.
Okay.
As relates to light, we don't have no light yet.
Right.
No.
Nobody no have light down there?
No, not yet. No. No, man, because quickly, listen. You see, when I hear them talk about Angela come here in 2 weeks, listen. It's when this thing just dropped, Squitty. I lived here and I could not leave my yard to go down to the gate.
Black.
I have to start cutting trees from my gate, and I'm a woman to go down there. No car could not pass Quitty. No car. And if you're gonna come from Newmarket side, the two sisters, they call it the two sisters, which is two pan.
Yeah,
it's flooded. It's under road, so you cannot come across. You have to be airlift. You cannot drive. You have to be airlift.
Wow. People are driving now.
People are driving. It took us 4 days. 4 days to clear a little part. The circle section of people can come out. 4 days. 4 days to get a little part to walk. And to cut some of the concrete posts are removed out of the road because the road was blocked.
Wow.
Right? So when you're talking about the government government was here within 48 hours, but you can't expect to drive to come here. He could not drive. He could have not drive because the roads were blocked. Everywhere were blocked.
All the people.
Right? You all could
What parish you from?
Westmoreland.
Westmoreland? Okay.
Right? And listen, and every when they say the government do nothing, you see each time the helicopter pass, it pass over my head. I know when the packages come and when they leave.
Okay. Some of what they're also saying is that you have like the entertainers, how They're doing so much better than the government because they have
It's
bulldozer
propaganda. It's
and cleaning
propaganda.
up the road
It's
so that they can
propaganda.
drive to go handle. I
Miss,
don't believe
Miss,
that.
It's
Yeah, I
propaganda.
don't believe that.
listen. Let me say this to you. Let me say this, right?
Yes.
This has nothing to do with artists. It's the people here who are the chapters, and if people start to cut it down. The police officers were active, morning, noon, and night. Active.
I saw it.
And I'm telling you, because I am here. JPS, I don't see JPS work. I applaud JPS. I applaud JPS. I can say this about them. They work tirelessly, non-stop. The police has been up and running 24/7. Even like I said earlier, the helicopters, each time the helicopter come to deliver food,
right?
I know because it passed my house to go right at the school. It has to circulate my house every time it comes. Just to show you how close I am to the drop-off location.
So
You
you see it
understand?
all. You see it all.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you, see when the food packages come, it came in some big boxes for
Right.
people to you
Yeah,
can
we see that.
keep.
Yeah.
One household can see all weeks they have food.
So
And
the government give
when
out
after,
tickets, right?
after
They
the
come with
government,
ice pack. They come with ice pack in them, so you keep the food, whatever.
No, the government give packages to your area.
so
Yeah.
packages were given out, and after the white, after people come and pick up much boxes and all of that, the councillor took some from the his house and put them into pounds, so people not getting the box anymore.
They
They're
get
getting like
smaller
2
portion.
pounds.
Yeah.
Yes, a smaller portion. That's what he did. And when you hear people talk about the government not doing it, listen to me. The government, I know the packages come directly from them. The first set of packages come from the government. The first set of stuff that come in. When the roads clear up, when the roads started to clear a little bit, that's where people could come in.
Okay.
All right.
Within 4 days, that's where 4 or 5 days, people could come in. Within that time, nobody could come in. I can tell you that nobody can come in.
Makes
Nobody
sense.
could come in.
Yeah, it makes sense
Because
based on the devastation.
our light posts, some concrete buildings are down. Some with that truck, you know that truck would come all the way in the middle of the road. It was blocked.
Wow.
Really, they come in. You have to. Right now we are still using detour roads. We are still using some detour roads because of badly we're damaged. We have to use some detour roads now.
Sure.
But look, the foragers, yeah.
Yeah, this thing about what them say the
Ete, I'm
MP,
listening.
what them say about the MP them a drive through in the campaign vehicle them. You see that go along?
All right, so I don't say Dayton Campbell. Just did it in constituency, just did it in her constituency. But Dayton, I don't see Dayton do it. I see him in a big van. I don't see him doing the company label van. I don't see him doing that. I don't see that one. But I see just doing that.
Them give liberate them things.
All right, so you liberate them go for what them want at the place, you know. Can you let them go to them? I tell them they liberate them go to them.
Oh, them have a all night store. Them have a central location. Right. Where them drop it everybody go
No, so what happened? So it dropped off at Darlington at Martin Afford High School, and the people them go there for it. What is left the councillor, the PMP councillor took it and bring it to his house and share it in a smaller portion. But the people them come out for it.
So hold on. Who him share it with? Who special people?
Well, you don't know some special people come in. Yeah, you go share it in people, because you know them people them.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Right. So but
so why him do that?
Right now,
the things stay at the location where it drop off, and everybody go deliver it and PMP gonna go collect.
Right, that makes sense.
Why him choose to go one team yard?
That makes sense.
To make it look like so they are the one working.
Showing up the government. Showing up the government. Yeah.
Oh, politics, them put life.
Yeah, politics.
So what the soldiers did, right? What the soldiers does, right, is to I see them doing some late hours because even when I'm on the road, they ask me if I want food, groceries. So even the soldiers are still working at night. When everybody stops, they are still trying to deliver packages to people if they can. And if they see people on the road, they ask if they want packages and all of that.
Right.
When you hear people down here, when I see people talk about they are suffering down here, I can say there's a life from the pit of hell. They are too greedy. They are greedy. They are greedy. Sweetie, listen. Right now, people going to kill us. People going to kill them. We're going to kill them because sweetie, everybody has enough food.
I was gonna say.
Here, I'll make sure enough food. I can't tell you that.
So them have a next thing where they must say, certain people not get it like some elder.
Yeah. So it's much information going on.
What about those people there, the elderly people there who can't go to get it? They might get assistance.
Right. So some people are really not going to get it because the person they're not going. Like I say, once you pick it up on the location, nobody, unless the soldiers will then go out and distribute. But the councillors, they're not going more than 2. They're not going far enough to give it to anybody.
Right.
You have to either go to the councillor yard, or when you see the soldiers, then give you some packages.
It shouldn't be at the council yard. It should be right at the center. Yeah.
So what he did, when each time they drop off, he come with his truck or his one or whatever, and
that should not happen.
And he do a pickup and bring them to his location after. So once you're on spot, you get what you want on spot.
Yeah.
And demand get what you want. But after that, he have everything and then give away at a smaller portion to people who party people.
Can I say something? Why did the Jamaica Different Force handle this on their own hand and get the MPs out of it? It'd be like easier.
So know what happened? Remember?
That's what should have happened.
No man, it was happening. Like I said to you, the soldiers are still going around giving the package, but they're not going to make a problem over it because
right.
they don't want to be in contention with over food packages and all of that. So
right, exactly.
So the soldiers, what they do, and what I have seen them doing, they have the truckload packed with groceries going around delivering. They're the ones I'm delivering the food.
Right.
The soldiers, the police, them carrying the stuff into their trucks and carrying it out to people who are in a maroon areas. But
so that's good. So the government was doing their job. That's the government.
Yes. So the government doing their job. So when you hear people say they're not, that's a lie.
I know, because I said, how can the government do their job? That's I would think the police working, so that's the government.
Yes, so they're doing the job. But some police even say they're not doing the job because I have to rebut one day that they say like, who are you? What are you? Who are you?
That's their job. That's part of their job.
So I'm saying, but so far, and even the container house that came the other day, it's only PMP get it, no liberate the container house.
I heard that. How can that be?
The three container house that is given down in Darlington.
But they said they didn't want it. They said they didn't want it. Remember, they said they didn't want it. Those houses.
Yeah.
They said
they didn't
want
want it, but right now they have no choice. And it's 3 person. The 3 person who got it are the 3 PMP people. No
oh my God! You see?
So when I hear the Prime Minister say something in office, it's not a lie. In Parliament, it's no lie. We all know it and we all say it's don't liberate the houses.
Oh God.
Those houses were donated by Bolt and Asaf and whatever other person who donated.
You know, and the panel, you know the good what I thought should have been done. I think the Jamaica media should have been there every day. Journalists understand what's going on.
You're not gonna do that.
Like a war zone thing.
They should
They're
have
not
been there.
gonna show up. It's easier for them to tell the story from their perspective.
No, but they need to
Than
be
to
there
speak
on
the
the
truth.
be there
Right.
on the ground. It
They
helps.
should be, because that's journalism if they were
Exactly.
there.
I'm
However,
surprised that didn't happen.
no, because maybe if it was somebody else's constituents, they would be there telling
No,
the
but it doesn't
story.
matter. Journalism is. It doesn't matter what. There is a neutral person.
Yeah, but we're speaking of
Yeah, but
journalism
some of
in
them
Jamaica now
journalists in
as it
Jamaica, they're
is.
political, brother.
Yeah, they're very political.
Yeah, but then they have to take the politics out of that. That's
Well,
disaster. I
they
mean, like,
should, but that's not gonna happen. And
oh
it's
my
easier for
God.
them to tell the story from their perspective, their
No,
point of view,
but that's not
than
right.
from the fact. Yeah.
That's wishful thinking.
Yeah.
Open that. There's very few balanced
I thought
journalists in
Jamaica have
Jamaica.
freedom of press. I thought the freedom of
They,
press.
they do,
Actually,
but it's
yeah, they do.
subjective. It's
Yeah,
subjective.
subjective.
Yeah, no, but
Because now, you see what happening
Look.
now? The news, is not really about Jamaica itself. It's about who owns the news station
That's
and who
right.
they hire and who they tell what they want to put out there. What will generate more chatter. And journalism as it is,
what
it's not as
the
genuine as
government?
it.
What isn't the government can censor them? They can be censored.
Well, I'm not too
It's a
familiar with
gray
that.
area. It's a
Yeah,
gray
it
area.
is. It
It's a
is.
gray area. Oh,
Yes,
Yeah, it's a
it
gray
is.
area, and I tell you why. You look, for example, you listen to press conference, and you need not go too far to see how journalists are so one-sided. They're not very balanced. We had a question where journalists are asking the government question, and one of the first question Dean Jackson Miller could find to ask is how much money came and what the money was going to spend and all kinds of stuff. So orange that she can't see anything behind orange. So
That's terrible.
you look at premier journalists, so-called premier journalists like that people listen to, and guess what? The narrative they're running with
But
is
let
what
me
the masses are going to
but let
hear
me
and
ask you
run
this:
with.
don't they have freelance journalists down here?
Well, freelance
Yeah,
journalists,
I don't know.
yeah, maybe. But
No,
listen,
I mean,
when you talk about censoring happen in country like socialism and communist,
yeah,
like
yeah,
That's
take
right.
China for
That's
example.
right.
You can go out there and say whatever you want. But in a
You know,
democracy like Jamaica,
yeah.
republic, well, it's not yet a republic, but they practice is democracy. Freedom of speech is the first thing on the
that's
list.
that's why journalism should be access to the people.
No,
Look,
it is access to the people, but I'm saying that now,
it is
okay, it
subjective
used to,
journalism.
and it used to be like, okay, a journalist could go out there, write the truth, and put it out there, and there for all people. Now, whoever owned that newspaper or that news station, they're the one that
Bias.
dictates what
Yeah,
kind of
bias.
news is put out there and how they deliver
Could
the
I,
news
could,
to you.
could I
That's
tell you?
terrible.
Could I tell you a story?
Mhm.
I used to listen. Cliff Hughes was on Power 106 for some time because they
Right.
failed to give him license to operate,
Mhm.
and the PMP which grew him, bred him, everything, turned their backs on him. Okay, it was the Jamaica Labour Party that gave Nationwide a leg up.
Right.
And listen to this. When he left, I think, or before he left Power 106, you had a Malahoo Fort who used to have a talk show program, fill in the slot at 10 to 11 or 10 till 12 or 10 till 1. And for some reason, the station, Power 106, got rid of her, saying, even though her talk show was very, very high in the number one ratings in the country at the time, said that she's not journalism enough. It's not journalistic material as she discussed with the people, current affairs. So, guess what? They got rid of her. Who did they hire? Ronald Twaits. Ronald Twaits.
Yeah, I remember him.
And Ronald Twaits come and Ronald Twaits says what? We're going to move the country forward. All kinds of propaganda and all the PMP surrogates, they were on it and they were just blasting
Yes,
the government.
exactly. I remember that.
And Power 106 never said anything.
What impression? What? Let me.
It tells you how journalists work in high
But
places,
let me ask you this:
it tells you they're not very balanced. We need embedded
who
journalists
owned
that we don't have in Jamaica.
who owned
We don't have them.
who owns the Jamaica television station?
Well, I think government, I think,
There's more
and
than one
maybe.
now.
No, but
Well, true.
the
There's some
major
private
one,
owners.
the
Yeah,
government one.
isn't it more than one television station? When
Yeah,
I
there's
was
more than
growing
one.
Yeah,
up,
There was
CVM, it was
JBC.
JBC
Yeah,
and
yeah,
RJR,
but yeah,
but JBC was the only
JBC,
one.
RGR, and when you talk about freelance journalists, does anybody remember Mike Chinoy? He used to
No.
report in the Middle East and war and conflict that happened in the. He was an
yeah,
English. Yeah, his
yeah.
name
I
was Mike
know.
Chinoy.
Yeah,
I cannot forget it.
I think
Forget him.
yeah, I remember him. Yeah,
No, he was a journalist.
yes.
Okay,
He
I
was
could
Kieran
name
Mullins. He was Kieran
another
Mullins.
few, and there are still a lot of good journalists. And I'm
There
not.
might
Well,
be.
Yeah.
you know what? When this storm happened, CNN have some people down there, and they have one girl from England,
Mm-hmm.
and she was doing her thing from the heart in a way that was really good.
Yeah.
She was showing, and I said, "Where's the Jamaica journalists? Why don't we have a national?" It was these people like ABC, NBC, who was on national international journalists
Yeah,
on here.
because it was news and it was newsworthy. So all these international
Yeah,
um
but where was the
conglomerate.
Jamaican media? Where was
Well,
the
Media
I guess they
House,
were there.
International
Yeah.
Media House, they were there.
Yeah,
But
they
I
were
don't know,
there.
Jamaican media was like, they were looking for, and you know what? I realized a number of the kind of journalists and media people these days, do you know they look to social media to filter some of their news and stuff?
Did anybody see that interview that Colonel Charles, I forgot his name, Minister Charles gave to Fox News the morning after hurricane?
No, I didn't
I
see.
think I saw a little clip of it.
I
I
tell
didn't.
you, it was amazing.
Yeah,
The
it was
journalist went up to him and was like, "You are a politician, right?" And he identified himself and said, "I'm a house of, like I'm a minister of parliament," and
like
he gave his full name
portfolio.
and whatever, and he stand right there and gave the interview to Fox News. And at first I was like, Fox News, but to hear it was like less than maybe like 5 minutes into the interview is like it changed his
The spin.
I wouldn't even say his spin, right? It
Yeah,
changed it like he turned into a real journalist
right,
right there because
right,
Charles wasn't giving him, wasn't
right,
butting on what he was saying. He was speaking directly,
right.
precisely, talking about the hurricane, what people should do. I was like, wow, that was amazing. And it's been a while since I see an interview like that. And the hurricane was still tittering outside. It wasn't in yet, but there was a lot of rain and wind, and he stand
Right.
right there and gave the interview. And I was like, wow, that was amazing. You know.
Well, you
But
know that,
even though Fox News was there, you could say that they were there looking for dirt because they believe that everybody,
and
yeah.
someone said Fox
Mhm.
News give a very good
Yeah, because
th- th-
everybody,
th-
yeah,
their
yeah.
journalism thing was very good.
Yeah.
It
Even
was
when even when they interview the prime minister,
yes, that was
also,
good. That
yeah,
was
that
very
was a
good.
good
That was
interview
a good one.
also
Yeah, that was a
because
good.
and they didn't come there with that intention,
And they get a
but
rating for that. The
yeah,
rating went up for that
yeah,
one.
it went up for that. That was fair and balanced because
Yeah,
they
yeah.
didn't. Everybody clock. I don't watch Fox News, not here,
No,
but because most of the time there's just too much opinions.
yeah.
It's not real news. But when they did those interview in Jamaica, I really have to take my hat off to them. I was like, wow,
No,
they
it
did the
was good
best. Yeah,
for them was to do that in Jamaica. That was big because like in the
yeah.
United States, it's like it's a one sided media adjustment here
But
too.
what I'm also saying is that the people who they interviewed, they knew their stuff and
Right,
they were present, they were giving facts, they were, it was a breath of fresh air for just once
right,
seeing
yeah.
that people know what they
I did
yeah,
see that. Yeah,
yeah. I saw like around 3 interviews with that Fox News this and I was like, yeah, that was good. And I saw it in prompt, like when it's actually
hmm
happening. Yeah.
yeah.
pure confidence.
Yes, 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 yes.
Absolutely.
Definitely, yeah.
All our people are bringing Dexton. Dexton. Hey, Dexton.
Yeah, man, Squiddy, how's it going? Morning, everybody. Morning, panel.
Morning. Oh, it's morning already?
Hey, say, you ready
Yes,
for
it's
March Monday,
12.
I gotta
Dexton?
run.
Say that again, Squiddy.
You ready to go out there, go March Monday?
Yeah, man, we're ready to go March, you know?
Yes, because we want the labor, they will come out, go March to brother.
Yes, because, well, I think the PNP hasn't learned their lesson
No,
that was given to them on the
they surely
25th.
didn't.
They might go
I
learn the
think
hard way
the
now.
third rather, they don't realize that Jamaica is leaving them behind, you know? They'll find out.
Mm.
But they're making a fool of themselves. Normally the
I
opposition
like all the
step
work, whatever
aside.
shut up, come on.
They step aside at the
Absolutely.
other party do what they gotta do.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They want the problem with them is that they want to govern from the
Yeah.
opposition
But you
benches.
can't
It doesn't work like
it
that.
doesn't work that way.
And I
Yeah,
force it. I force it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Anyway,
make some of the
people,
room
you
snap.
know, thanks guys for having me. I gotta go. I have work tomorrow.
But
I didn't
yeah.
even later on in a couple of
Thank
hours.
you.
I didn't even
Thanks for
see
the
that it was
input.
so late. Yes, yes, was a pleasure. Good night,
Yeah, well,
everyone.
all
Thank
right.
you.
Yeah,
Okay.
take me down, Mr. Squiddy, please.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right,
bless it. Yeah.
blessing.
Yeah, man,
Yeah, man.
Squiddy. I think they want to govern from the opposition benches. You know,
Mm.
I don't know if you listened to Parliament yesterday when the Prime Minister was
Yeah, man.
Yes.
trying to give them
We played
give
yesterday. We played. It was good.
give them a lesson on governance. You
Yes.
know, you can't govern outside of the strictures of Parliament.
He
You want to
take off the
participate.
gloves yesterday, which was nice. He take
Oh
off
yeah,
the gloves.
he
So listen,
certainly did.
he did. He take off the gloves, and that was. It's about time he did that. He have to put
Yeah,
them in the place. He's
man,
the
there's
prime
too
minister,
much.
not them. Yeah.
Yeah, man, there's too much misinformation, and
Exactly. Absolutely.
they think that they can govern from the opposition benches. You
Right.
know, I think what I think the PNP needs to have a reset. They need to take a break.
I don't
You
think
know,
this guy gonna be the opposition sooner or later.
You need a reset, man.
yeah,
Yeah.
man, they definitely need a reset. They need to just take a break.
Um,
Swallow a little chill pill
yeah.
and try to
You know.
see if they can recalibrate themselves.
You know what this is coming over from? This coming over from the election.
Yes.
They're bringing over the election, so they're trying to make the government look like it's incompetent, and but the public's not buying it. I mean, the majority of Jamaica not buying what they're selling. What they're selling.
But now
They,
them
they,
get
they,
worse. Them get worse now since the money dropped.
no, but they get worse with themselves. But I said the public of Jamaica is not buying what he's selling. You know, it's a few. It's a percentage of the of his electorates going this route that they're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at the whole country, it's only a percentage. It's small percentage.
Mm.
I mean, they want to march because he didn't win the election. Come on, he won the election fair and square. Let's get past that.
Yeah, man. They must stop
It's not
calling
get.
it, you call it and then get beaten.
Yeah, I hear on some lines to the guy in the election. The people speak. The people elect him again. Let it go.
Mm. And now them about through the money drop and now and they say none of them control the money, them vex, they hot around the collar.
Yeah, how can the opposition wanna spend the money? They don't tell the government what to do.
Mm.
You don't.
But Speedy, the Prime Minister is saying, yeah, you can participate
Yeah, he
and let
asked
us
them.
participate. The greatest means of participation is through the parliament. But that's not what they want. They want money in their hands.
No,
And the lady who was here alluded to what, because I'm in Westmoreland here in Australia, and we see it all over the place where
Yeah.
they are now giving whatsoever they get from the government, they are channeling these particularly to PNP supporters and PNP aligned people.
And that true to
You
that
know?
anyway.
Yes, and yeah, she said it. She was right.
But you know when you know how this thing started? This whole political thing started when Buju Banton came down and make it the way it is, and people take it and run. The follower take it and run, and it get into this whole mess. If he would have shut his mouth and be neutral about this, we wouldn't be here where we are today. But he was influenced. He was influenced, and on his platform, he thought, well, the people, the majority of the base didn't follow him, didn't believe him. He did that, and that messed the whole thing up. Because he tried to make the prime minister look bad. And they have nothing to do with the prime minister. It have nothing to do with the prime minister. Every port in this world, people miss stuff, and they don't come out and blame the government. The government don't do it.
They never miss nothing.
But
No.
but why is part of it, he did not miss anything.
But this-
Because he
and
did
that-
not
that's
he did
what I'm
not pack anything either to begin with.
I was on some debate with some people. I said the government show the thing that he said he had, and he can't show it what he said he missing.
Yeah,
No, but
Yeah.
even the government's come with the receipt. There's a further investigation that has been done where the same persons who packed the barrels stated that he does not know what was
And
supposed
he
to
need
be
he
in
need
the barrel.
you know what he need to do if he have any kind of decency, he need to apologize to the country and to the minister. He need to
He
do
won't-
that.
He won't, because he's even at a show in America recently, cussing the government just the same. So he won't apologize. He
Yeah,
won't.
I saw him on a YouTube and he was cursing. He was cursing I said, come on, dude. You bring disgrace to your country.
They look for come here, same visa and a problem.
No man, we leave him to brother T, you know.
JP, you attacked last night like him visa going a problem for this information.
No, man. We leave him to brother T. We leave him to brother T, man. Make brother T deal with him.
Of course. But he started the whole thing. He put it where it's at right now.
And the funny thing about it, you start seeing about the driver after my class Andrew, you start seeing about the driver. Don't worry, man. We are leaving brother T. It's brother T going to doing a good job.
All right.
Don't worry.
Well, on there. We could talk to Shani. Shani, what go on?
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to you now.
Yeah, I did.
I'm there, man. I wasn't. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm morning.
Hmm?
This morning.
So
Depends on where you're at.
that's one a night now. Sleep. Early morning right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, me just listen. Me just watch what go on, and I listen. But I don't know if I kind of not depend on the platform, but them a cuss none at all from
Andrew said that. Yeah.
Yeah, them kind of depend on ease because the prime minister all of the aid them forgot to the constituencies them. So we're gonna see how and they were not even for it at the time when they said it. They were like, no.
Exactly.
They asked for it now. When the prime minister said, yeah, we're going, I want to make sure it go to the MP. They were like, no. So I don't understand that part. Why they didn't want it to be.
You know why they wanted to do? They want the prime minister to fail. They want to see him fail. That's what they wanted to do.
So what I mean, the aid for those be distributed by who? That's my next. Like, what was their logic behind it?
I went on one of the live and I was asking one of these persons some hard question and they couldn't even answer me. And I said, common sense. I said, because I find out on the platform they were shouting and I was screaming. I said, it's not gonna change anything. He's a prime minister. He is the prime minister. No matter what you say, he got the say. He got the first say. You know, people don't understand it. How can you not understand it? The guy's a prime minister. Let him do his work. Let him do his work.
We're gonna see them. So them have a website on the AdPM website have updates so them can see every movement of everything. So
They were saying the prime minister he's not there anymore. The prime minister have people to put on the ground. He don't have to be there. I live in the United States. If we have a hurricane, Trump may fly around one time, and he see devastation. He never going back there. He have people on the ground that doing the work.
that's why you have ministers and
Yes, that's why you have those people.
and prime and MPs. Those are the reasons. They're the representative of the area, so they have to be there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't see the prime minister out there handing out things. He don't have to have other things to do. The rest of the country have to keep going. Yes.
I don't understand them logics.
Do you want a more dumber outcry from the opposition than that of the prime minister never got an invite to the summit and he went? Look at what he did. Listen, there's a saying, you have raw meat, you look fire. And so he realized his country is in jeopardy. He'll go everywhere to the ends of the earth because he doesn't know where the help is going to come from. Whether he's invited or not, but whether it's invited, just look at it. Look
No,
at
they say he wasn't invited. They say he wasn't.
They said he wasn't invited. But guess what? He went there. He got engineer from Rwanda.
Right.
They're coming into the country. He's looking for aid. You don't stay home and hope that something fall in your lap. You go and look for it because you have raw meat. You're looking for
these people are done.
And they're not even about the fact that they have now been in the position to be able to get money from the IMF and other World Banks.
Exactly.
That's a big thing. That's a big win for the country.
It's a big platform, yes.
You know, so don't get up and go to the G20 like that. These people are dummies.
Yeah, exactly. You have to get
And he's
invited
made a
to
speech there, so you think someone just pop up and just walk in at the building and just make a speech? It has to, everything have to be.
Oh my God, that was the dumbest thing I ever seen. They were beating that on.
And like you know, that door stand up and look out pandemic ago. He was in the room making a speech. He had to be invited.
Yeah, he and his family went to Africa, and I'm like, he got people here handling the job.
You're the deputy prime minister.
Yes, there are people in charge doing the job. Come on, people.
What's wrong with them people?
I'm on right now. Almost 7
Did
billion.
you say what will help Jamaica in so many ways?
Yeah, the prime minister was rubbing shoulder with the president of the World Bank. And I've sit down talk with him too.
Listen, exactly.
I remember I said Nigeria deputy,
You try to get all the help for your country. That's what everybody do. Everybody do that. You see it in war, you see it in disaster, you see it. People come to the United States if they have an earthquake just to get help for the country. Doesn't matter, that's what you do. That's what world leader do.
You know, say I kill the prime minister, I kill them, and when him say, he might give the MP them the aid for this, you know.
When I heard that, I'm laughing. I laugh and I say, guess my brother.
I drive my plane, man. Because
Man say, okay, I'm gonna make sure I go to the MPs because I have to go to the MP. Then you know, have to be in the. They're like, no, like.
They're gonna mess up, you know, because you want one. They don't even trust. They don't even trust the money, you know.
Exactly.
Can I say something?
I think they're confused. You know what it is? They're confused. This is, I think, what happened. They gamble with this, and then they realize, well, you know what? It's not popular.
Can I say something? Can I say something, please?
Yeah.
All right. So here what happened now, right? Remember they said the government never wasn't helping or wasn't giving any donation towards everybody towards the after Malaysia happened, right? So what happened when the PM says that, right? PM also stated that he's going to expose them. So everybody who gets packages, right? It's already they already have documentation of how much persons get and who get more than who. So what they don't want to happen is for them to expose that they get the packages to give to people and not giving out to them. So that's the reason why they say no, because it's going to only show them up. Yes. So everything is already. Even yeah, but
Yeah, they
even
go back mess up
stated.
themselves, man.
So even the package, no man, even the package that were given out before are given out before, wanna gone out now, they don't have that extra up. You got to show that up to people so they can see that when they say they are not getting anything, they are getting. So all of that is gonna come out too.
But there was a question happened. They said the government said the old stuff was giving that out. They didn't give the new aid out. I said, what the government gonna do with the aid that they get? They have to give it to the people. Oh, what warehouse they put this in? Where? And I'm saying, I said, the people getting enough aids.
So everything is going to publish. So who get most?
The people are getting.
Probably mostly the MPs who benefit most is going to be exposed. Everything is going to come out.
The Prime
That's what they are
Minister,
afraid
the
of.
Prime Minister make sure he take him time and put every measures in place.
That's what he did.
Everything right now gonna be accountable for, and everything is in our web. So all who want to go, all who get it now and want to get caught up on the web, you ready for them. So make
Yeah.
sure set the web. So let them run it.
No, I went on the on one of the platform, and the guy was saying, "Oh, he's moving too slow," and I'm like, "You have to have a master plan because listen, first of all, you want to do it right. You don't want to rush it. You don't want to hand out money, and you don't know what it's going towards. You don't. Because these people can get the money and never do what they're supposed to do. The government,
And then when it comes to full accountability, they're gonna hold it against him.
exactly. That's what they wanted.
This is stupid man.
But
And it's a good play by the Prime Minister there, because now he is not going to be the only one that's going to be blamed for aid. The MPs that were represent also
Absolutely.
have foot in it.
Absolutely.
And they will say they're not honest.
Exactly.
They're not honest. They're going to expose themselves because they're not honest. Everything we ever have to do with hurricane relief, them always make a mess out of it. Them always make a fool out of themselves.
But the first time I see Jamaica ever went political with a hurricane, it's disgusting. The core of it shouldn't have happened.
It just float over from the election.
That's what I'm saying. It's coming from that. It's such a bitter. The election is what triggered this. The loss of the election.
He's upset.
Yes.
They lost the election, and they're gonna throw every venom they can at the Prime Minister and the President.
And they want the Prime Minister to look very bad at a national international stage. That's what they wanted to do. Yeah.
All right. Hola, away from Romel. Hello, Romel. Romel Vasa. Hello, Romel. Romel, you up? I'll get out, Romel. Miss Inspiration. Yeah?
Good night.
Hello? Yeah, man. Talk up, man.
I was kind of getting excited for the argument. You guys kind of digress, I wanted you to touch on the root of what is causing all this.
More on the phone now. We're not hearing it. Talking on the phone now.
My phone is just like this. Whenever I'm in the box, the volume is just because. You hear me?
You have a headphone or something. We're not hearing it.
No, I don't. So I keep pulling your speech. I don't know why when they put me in a box, my phone is not able to speak.
Maybe she have it on speaker.
I don't know. We're not hearing it. Your phone up there.
All right.
Hold on, Miss Inspiration. Okay, from Betty Boy. Betty Black. Black Boy. Betty Black Boy. All right, Berry Dan, step up. You're Berry Dan.
When I ask for me here a little conversation about somebody named Judith Carter or something like so.
Judith what?
Was Judith Carter. I want to post
It's
the system.
Janet. It's Janet. The lady, the Jamaica accountability meter.
Jeanette Calder.
Yeah,
Jeanette
something
Calder.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, Jeanette Calder.
What?
Is she?
Well,
What happened?
she was the one who came out that there was over 300 billion or $1 trillion were missing.
Oh, the 3
When
trillion.
she said it was a misinformation, so there was a mistake made. But here, what happened? I have an issue with that. When it was the time that she should have come out and clarify her statement, she kept quiet, and the opposition, knowing it was an election season, took it and ran with it, throw it out there so that people would further call the government and the administration thieves. So the narratives were out there. And when she came to make her rights wrong was yesterday. And Cliff said, "Oh, we glad that you came and you redeem yourself, or you kind of correct your statement and say what it was. But this redemption came too late. She should have had an audience with Cliff or the media, just like she did yesterday during the time when the fire was hot. But she kept quiet.
What did she say yesterday?
So it's a little too late.
What did she say?
Pardon?
She said,
yeah. She was saying that the terms used misinformation, and she pointed out to a guy who called Cliff a week before, and the guy was writing this narrative saying there's $1 billion was stolen, and Cliff shut the guy down right away. Well, she was saying that the context in which the guy was speaking, the guy wasn't really wrong. It was a mistake, misinformation, but Cliff says no. The way the guy was going about it, he was going about it as though the government was a thief. And so he had to quell the fire. While she was saying, it depends on how you look at it, and language was meant, and she went into all this hoopla about language and misuse of words and tried to come around in a very cute way, but nobody was buying it, because Cliff said to her, look, the minute we told our audience that we're going to have a interview with you, our social media page light up, and people were upset about you coming now to clarify your earlier statements. But I think she came a little too late. She should have said what she said yesterday,
Right,
during the time when the election was on.
Right.
It would have more relevance.
Right.
It would carry more weight.
Yeah.
But she kept quiet.
Inspiration, you see,
Yes.
see her agenda, it never works. So she has
Yes.
to see her credibility, which got gone through the door a long time.
Exactly. And the people were mad in the social media because they were spitting out some real terrible things at her.
Yeah.
Because
and she saw it and told her.
Because now listen to this man and Cliff said, when they come on to Jamaican people and you hear about government official and funding and money, and you say unaccounted for, them are going to say a thief.
The first thing, yeah.
That's right.
That's the first thing I go come to people.
She used it unaccounted for, and she was saying the guy wasn't wrong. Unaccounted for doesn't mean that it's stolen, but it has not yet been discovered.
But she didn't have the leading up to the election, but them plans failed.
Because listen, even in the same interview, she said she went to Colombia, and they had, when she was working in housing in the ministry, they had a conference on how to get relief and disaster preparation for people when they're in disaster and how they can get their homes built. And she said it was many years ago, and she saw them in a demonstration. NHT was there and all the people were there, like over 9-10 years ago, and they had houses and homes for people to live in within 2 days. He said you don't have like toilets and stuff, but at least they have shelter over their heads and stuff like that. And she's not aware as to why the process takes this long for the government. So when I heard that, I realized her line of reasoning and where she was coming from. I said, this woman is a PMP.
But Squid, remember me tell you, when Melissa George Davis for nationwide, most of the PMP affiliated person them they fear the third term because remember say most of them work off a contract and them done show up them colours already. So none of them not have none of them are gonna get pushed out or somebody agency them where then they are work. So that's why you see she had about a couple of years ago. She was under the PMP administration with all of the shenanigans, but she would always come dash a big monkey range in it now and stuff. Everything was going. Everybody blessed.
They wanted to be the head of the PMP. They want. I was listening online. They want her to be the voice of the PMP because they think Mark Golden is weak and she's strong for what she put up. And
there's no doubt.
One thing I'm glad for them, we're glad for the social media era right now because if I never social media, this would have worked because that's something we didn't do with Bruce Golden, Edward Siaga, and all that. But we have more understanding and we can communicate and send out the message, the correct
PNP,
message.
Throughout their history, have never come to victory with any kind of campaign that would offer the people anything of relevance or substance. They've
but when we are still in the inspiration, me not cut you know. Why Mark Golden cannot come out and say, yo, we not say no so him just allow everything to lead, you know. But why do you stay there till 2030, you know?
No,
that's politics. That's politics.
It's politics.
But it's
based.
It's not going to help him. It's not going to help him.
That time, I think if you look at it, I don't know if you notice Dayton Campbell recently, or it started to change his posture. I think he's the one going to run for president.
And you know who's quiet? Peter Bunting. He's quiet because he
That's parliamentary.
No, but he wants
something. Think Damian Crawford is the most quiet of all of them. I don't know if he's
the one that we need to look. We have to look into. Damian Crawford.
He is the one that have my attention.
Yeah, I don't know anybody else right now. Dayton is just being Dayton.
Yeah,
that's right.
You see how they're quiet over there now. Just look out for all.
He didn't even ask no question like that. That's not hard question in the parliament.
No, parliament is going on right now.
But you see one of the top guy resigned. You did you hear the story?
Really?
They blamed him for the loss of the election. I forgot what his name was.
Who said parliament are going? No, parliament are going. Who said that?
No, but
the brother from the ECJ committee.
Yes, he resigned.
The brother from the ECJ committee when we say sensibly inspiration. The brother from the ECJ.
Yes.
Well, for
he stepped down. Step free or whatever his name is. Yes.
Well, you know what happened? They underestimated. Yeah, because they tell Andrew only to call election, and that's that's where the follow coming from because they told him to call it and thought they would have win. They thought they would have win. That's where it's coming from.
I think all of those top runners are sharpening their pencils for the top position in the People's National Party. Mark Golden is not going to be around there for too long.
No,
not my word.
One thing is like you see the artists them they don't have no influence for the election because he would have worked in this election.
We not did this again. Them new generation of people and I think like how
no influence because we're not looking to. We are looking for the.
Because when I saw it, even if I wanted to, that would have turned. What them do was very.
But look for St. Vincent election the other day. Look for majority of the artists them who they support. Ralph Gonzalez, no influence they have.
Let's say it work.
You only want one seat.
But Squid, me glad when the Prime Minister do with the anthem and the list of aid we issue out, you know. So you see all Angela Brownberg and all who are talk about this and that. Them are going to get show up and lie.
Is it Shibalo? No.
Yeah, man.
Shibalo? No.
Yeah, man. Because the Prime Minister put them in them places today in the Parliament, you know, because Mark Golden was
no.
The Prime Minister have to tell him, say, you don't know what I am
That's
going
sweet,
to
man.
say.
I don't know why this
You don't know what I am going to say.
What Brownberg had said, what she had said. I didn't hear what she had said.
She basically said the same message where she pushed from the other day. And the same thing she come because the Prime Minister said, I get the question last week and he come back this week again.
Oh, she came back with the same question last week.
So she was our stance was that social media is saying it a lot. People on social media are saying that she's just trying to tell them what is going on social media.
But the Prime Minister said she have no expertise in disaster relief last week.
She don't care. She said she will say it again. She said she will come back with it again, so she never stop. That's what she said.
When you listen to Cliff Hughes yesterday, Cliff Hughes said if 15 years ago, this did happen, you couldn't have the IMF have come and say, we have this for you, IMF would not think twice, and Jamaica wouldn't get that amount without the good political discipline with this administration. Do them see the work and them want to be a part because they know that something good are going on, so everybody want to have.
I think listen. I think the problem is they need the money. Listen, the money, the government, Jamaica, the money that the government have right now.
Yeah,
they want the government. Why they so eager for the government to spend the money?
I think it's the culture of the parties. Then,
yes.
If you notice it, they're used to the handouts because they think that just taking money and just showing it around to people would fix the wound. But that would have been putting the country backwards.
Exactly. But that's what they want. That's what they want.
I mean, their idea of poor is that you give to the people, not to upskill and elevate them, but to give them in their wallet. And so they keep spending like a fool.
But every day me ask the question, they say the PMP love the poor. What has the PMP done, put in place to the poor benefit from? See, they say they love the poor. Me not see the poor pittance. They not put no policy or nothing in place.
Listen what the poor, what they do for the poor. Give them a meal today and then tomorrow they're hungry. And that's it. They don't see the
It's giving breadcrumbs.
Exactly, that's what they want.
Exactly.
So they and then give them small handouts and then waiting until and every time when you pull back, then give a little bit more. Pull back, give a little bit more to keep you grounded. And
I want no politician to give me handout. I want politicians to put policies in place where all Jamaican citizens can benefit.
And I think that's what happened. They don't like what's going on.
They're not used to this type of climate, It's new.
But me like what the Prime Minister said last week, when the history book is written, it's gonna show who built Jamaica and who's tearing down Jamaica.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And I know history will be kind to Andrew Onis. I know that. I have
to watch every inch because the only thing I can say that yesterday when he said about the ADPEM having that transparency thing where they can go there and see things, and people can still kind of mix it up and create their own narrative around it about it. That's something that we can look forward to, and that's a plus.
I was
so when I listen to Jamaica to protecting when being a telephone day one, majority of the heavy lifting were done in this country done by the Jamaica Labour Party. PMP just come and rename things and capture and then look at foolishness and rob up money and all that. There is nothing for the country where the country can benefit from in a serious way.
Look at this, for example. Long ago when Nigel Clark, 2 years ago, Nigel Clark promised that the first child in every home would be able to go to a university and go to basically free. Whatever the policies and how he named it, I'm not sure. The PNP came and in their manifesto, and David Crawford was jumping up and down. The first child could go to university. That was already in the budget 2 years ago.
Me and a PMP are reason the other day, and a PMP tell me about the digital system where Andrew is a community. And I say, stop your eyes because why the PMP have that in their manifesto? And the same thing,
Because I actually read it, I mean, I say,
playbook,
it's the same thing. It's just that
They don't read and comprehend and understand.
And if you look at the previous manifesto too,
feeling.
they only revamp and change out some words and
Yeah,
edits.
right.
But this was nothing different from the.
Right. I mean, nobody speaks about the money will be given to children who are born now and 18 that could either go to university or they use it to pay a down payment on a home. Those policies are in place as we speak.
But the
A
envy,
generation
where the
gonna be
envy is right
much
now
better for
is
it.
they say Andrew owns have too much power. But this is the prime minister. It's
What
a parliamentary system.
You know what the funniest thing, when you listen to all of the PMP argument nowadays, it's nothing beneficial towards the Jamaican people here. It's all about the money.
Exactly.
That they're only concerned. Money.
Well, they speak to their base, which is totally ignorant. That's what it is.
Exactly. Absolutely.
Me tell them, say, PMP do not like Jamaica. Them like People's National Party. Nothing they don't like about
I
the
don't
country.
understand
Just the
how.
party they like.
I don't understand how a guy running for prime minister in Jamaica and he don't have a house in the country that he's running. I never heard of that. He didn't have a house there. A house. And there's people running behind him like that.
I don't think I think anybody would have had enough power, they would have give the same. It's not even about the person, it's just a party. It's a party. That's the difference.
It's a party, yeah.
It's a party thing. It's not. Because most die-hearted PMP areas don't care who they put in the seat. Once it's a parties there, they don't care.
Yeah,
they don't care what they might bring for them, what them not.
He's a weak leader. He's a weak leader, and I think they're trying to push them out because it didn't work. They put him in there thinking it was gonna work. It didn't work.
All right, look into this now. Me listen George Davis this morning. Say the money where the Jamaica Labour Party administration send out to all of the MP them and all of the money where to do the clean up before hurricane and after hurricane. We surpass all of the money we're spending at 2004 to Ivan, we don't start spending yet, We don't start spending the right way yet, That is just a look at icing off of the cake we actually get already.
No, you know what's getting real upset is when before the hurricane happened, and they tell them how much surplus money the government have ready for rebuilding. And they are living on that since he said that. The money. They are to the money. That's what they want.
I think they know that they had money in the reserve, so that's why they wanted the $50 million.
Exactly. They wanted
Here the next thing now. You see the NARA and all of them agencies where the administration are set up right now. Most of the people who live on risk land, them are gonna get relocated, because we can't have them we can't have them on land when they're really good where can cost them life and all that. So they're gonna get relocated. And the PMP do not like JLP have a good record in the country because them paint this picture and based on what them have to offer to the country, nothing. And it's gonna show you say, when the JLP gets to do what they have to do, we tell them again, I'm never tell them again, the People's National Party is gonna be in the political wilderness for a good while.
Sir, my fear is that the people them who are bash against the things, the changes that are coming, are not those who live in Jamaica now. I think I the one them overseas.
Yeah, man, you see the one them overseas, more Andrew Wallace them. It's an example of that because them attack. Because me I listen even Karen Cross and she say, when you come on to that the Rasta man, we attack all of the lies against the Prime Minister of the country. Them need to report him and make the state where in a know say, he might bring misinformation against his country. And say him have an appeal for his visa and he must get the visa because you have an appeal case to get him visa and he must get and look at what he might do now. Belly are drunk and all of them people. Them.
Yeah, we swam to the people who come up against Andrew, Everybody who rise up against Andrew, we will swam to them.
But Squitty, look from belly are drunk. Look from belly are drunk. Me look. You see how she up on a highway. Look, you remember mango, right mango? You notice you're not mushy again.
You're not trouble with the law America right now.
She Belia Gang now talk about how them are gonna analyze the Prime Minister and all of them things.
She might be exiled from the one country, you know that?
She went over here since night.
A lot of them in
She
hiding.
come over here.
Yeah, the US not take them something lightly, you know, because they don't want. So you have to be careful when you step online.
Yeah.
They don't take them something lightly because they don't want this. Because imagine you know, boy, in the grave.
Squitty, you know, I want the Prime Minister, I want the Prime Minister bringing back the law. What? Because it's me there, so right now, me not got talk nothing bad about a man just to look hype off of him. Me I talk off of facts and evidence, and me want when enough of them talk them propaganda and can't back it up with facts and evidence. Then go
There's
do
a
the
difference, you know.
crime
There's a difference between freedom of speech. You know, you can talk your man. You know, you can lash out against the government. But there is a difference of threats and defamation and stuff like that. There's a difference.
And the defamation when me talk about. Because when you listen most of the things then when people talk about Daryl Vaz and Wayne Doe and this and that, they have no evidence to back up them talk.
No, but the thing is that people are misconstrued what is a freedom of speech and creating defamation against my character.
They have a clue what they do because them feel like that is freedom of speech. Because if business Squitty thief a car right now, Squitty can sue me and then me have to go to court and explain to the court.
Did you hear what happened with the school bus?
Do this or do that.
But did you hear what happened with the school bus? The school bus where Darrell Vaz bringing, and they were like hitting out against it. And it was the first set of people to get on the bus is PMP. The PMP kids get on the bus. The same bus they were laughing about.
I see them at call for the bus now. I ask them what about the school bus.
When you talk about
Go on over there. And I heard the lady the other day when PMP have them press conference, but now she don't get a generator.
Politics funny, it's so funny. I think it's a campaign thing. I think it's just a campaign because they know them are benefiting, but them just can't. It's just a tactic. It's just like.
You listen to the lady from the round over the other day. Edda Miller, she name and say, now she don't get a generator for her office, constituency office. The government not give no generator for your constituency office. If you can buy a generator for your constituency office, that's bad.
But listen,
that's very bad.
Why she not ask for the school them and the stuff? Why she ask the office?
All right.
Nothing wrong with that wanting one fair office, but why you not advocate for the public can benefit from?
Exactly.
See the maroon man they lash out now you know see Mark Gold in there, nobody look for him. Look who go there have an assistant and who have a send soldier because help build back their roof and all of them things there.
You know, I'm glad Andrew went there, but he has to be careful at what he's doing, right? He need to be careful.
You know, so one lady I run in, me I see the video and the police them make a ring and bar about she want to go to her chief. No, you can't just run in so because we not take them check them with the Prime Minister.
No, because it's Corey security, not it's Corey security.
Corey security is nothing when it comes to the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister has the highest of the
she
highest.
get preference over the JDF and the people that might.
Oh, she want her chief. She want her chief.
Them push her away, man.
Yeah, man, them push her away, man. Nowhere near because we not give nobody no chance. Because them feel like a Prime Minister idiot, you know. We know all of what go on all of what them a plan now. Because Squitty me say them a plan things, you know.
They're planning something, yeah.
Yeah, man, them a plan things, but when them a plan got a wife. I mean, no,
say them a march. Say them a march Monday.
No. March, they can't march all the day one march, but they're not the government. The Prime Minister tell them the other day, you know. Tell yesterday in the parliament, he tell Mark Woolley, man, make up your mind, man. You say you want to have a say in this, then you say you're not come there. Then you talk now, say you want to have a say in the recovery. Make up your mind. What you want?
What me like when
I think the party wants equality, and it's kind of weird to me.
There's no such thing as that.
They want to have the same level of privilege as the
No, we didn't elect them. We didn't give them that privilege.
Exactly.
Because you know why I said that? Let me be honest. They keep saying the amount of seats they have and the amount of people voted for them, and they have much a percentage of votes. I think that's why they keep saying that.
That have nothing to do towards the country because right now if the administration
No, but for the average man,
and a bill,
for the average
they have the
person,
majority.
the average person hearing that, they might have said, actually no, because him supposed to have this because him have half of the country. So that's what I'm saying. When they're saying these things, it's appealing to the smaller man.
Jamaica have a
You understand?
parliamentary system.
It's just that's why it's kind of very I don't know. It's just
You know,
weird.
the PMP are so entitled and they are politically dunce. That's what they are. Flat out politically dunce.
Never them get the mandate to run the country.
Well, their follower is just as that true. The followers of them, the follower, the PMP, that's what it is.
I just think that's what it is. I don't
Every
want to say
time,
that.
every time you're the opposition leader speak, you don't hear a good fluent sentence. You always a but like he's nervous. You can imagine you have that man represent the country internationally.
Me not beat him on that. He not sound too that bad. He not sound too that.
Yeah, man, him bad man because when you see him in a parliament, take your literally say the man nervous. And him a
I don't think he's a leader. I think that's I don't think he's a
Me
leader.
not go beat. Me not say him not know him I say. Cause he can't articulate him words in a certain way. But I won't.
I don't think he have leader
leadership skills, qualities.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what it is.
No, me not beat him intellect. He can't talk.
Yeah, I'm saying intellect, you know, but when it comes to say a sentence, him
when he talks, you know, he knows how to persuade people. I don't know if not like when he says things in parliament.
It is true, yes.
When you hear him say, look at him twist the narrative that they did and create a whole story behind it.
His demeanor, yes.
Him know how him a do. The man not done, man. No man, the man don't know how to manipulate. I'm just a manipulate, but he knows how to he knows to use
very deceptive.
He's an intimidator to the prime minister.
Yeah, so he came and he said his things and he twisted. Look at the money and he went about the debt because he knows
and then because it sounds so nice to some people. Yes, when he start those big words. He start those big words and they hear him like, yes, he's saying. Sometimes they don't even understand him as saying, like, yes, he's saying something.
He's a salesman.
Yeah, he knows how to articulate his words and say things to make it sound cute.
Yeah,
but
he came over and he says, "Oh, our debt will be so much, so and so much, so."
And using the business terms.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
And you listen to the argument. I said, "This guy knows what he's saying."
I don't see why they may have a problem with that. I don't know. I can't understand why they had a problem with the JPS. I don't see.
We should have done because we should have done.
I went on the line and I tell him, I said, it's the big difference is it better that JPS hold the government than we hold JPS.
Yeah, it's better. The JPS is the only utility provider we have, the largest in the country. And if you don't give
the people them need light, point blank, the people them need lights.
No, but when you look into it, but when you look into it, the 150 million US that the government loan to the JPS company, if them can't pay back,
we own it.
The administration, we have to have more shares in a JPS. We can't take it in a
and that's what the country wants too at the end of the day.
But them not understand all of them things there. Because if me give Squitty 100,000, Squitty can't pay me back.
Yeah,
we take something valuable towards that. When me know say yes, not have that in my position, I know say yes.
And I think even if it's a gamble, even if it's a gamble where the country might there's a probability that someone might go bad. It's a gamble. It's something that is willing to make the gamble because the people.
No, when you look forward the JPS in China, the JPS want the government to give them an next license to do the work, and the government said no, we are going to give you the money because the government actually give them the money for them can do what they want to do. That means if them now accept the terms from the government,
right, exactly,
you get somebody else.
Exactly.
Because the government tell them, you know, and that's how we not renew your license, but we not renew the license on those
The
old
same
terms.
terms. The same terms. And I don't remember when we hear it, but somebody was saying like they were listening, and I think people misinterpret a lot of things.
Why me like, why that's why me
Yeah,
like
like they would play a
parliament,
recording and
because
they hear something, they would say, see, you said, I mean, like, how you
you
did
see,
hear?
you see when you watch Parliament and you see and you can listen and understand, because when you listen to Darrell Valls the other day, I know the same thing, you know. And Lottie and cousin get up and talk about if him and weird say one of the investor are withdraw and him and explain and say long time me know that. But the government have the money and can lend JPS the money so that the Jamaican people can get light.
But did you guys hear this situation in St. Anne where the JPS have the wire, and they said they were gonna be everybody was gonna get that light in St. Anne in next month. Now it's set back because
Squeaky,
they
you see all
speedy
the other
wire.
day. You see the other day, I don't know which parish they cut down one light post. You see for me,
St. Mary.
them people they can without light for a good while, you know,
No,
because
they need to put them in
which man,
jail. They
more
need
to
to
know
put,
which man could have used a power saw to go cut down one post with the
but
JPS
they need to put
replace.
them in
So
jail.
them not like them country, me I tell you the
Yeah,
truth.
they do
Tell
need
us,
to
tell us,
sabotage the
the
government.
majority of the PMP they do not like them country. They like the PMP. They not like Jamaica.
Somebody just not right this one, I tell you. Somebody need to either them a try to create a propaganda or something like that just not make no sense.
Send Ann, man. Send Ann.
St. Anne,
You sent me and I someone and I sent you sure I sent Mary?
No,
It's in the border. That's in
I
the
thought it
border
was
of
St.
St. Mary,
Mary.
St. Anne's.
yeah.
Well, it's quitty.
St. Mary.
This
St. Mary's
administration
City.
get the chance now to build back Jamaica better and stronger with better infrastructure, because most of the infrastructure we have like down a Black River and them places they from Wapi Kill Filler.
Mm-hmm.
So we are bringing the engineer them, and that's why the Prime
Well,
Minister
this
they
we
have to
say
give
we
out the
go with
care
every
package.
bad come good.
The
We say
Prime Minister now they have to give out the package. The Prime Minister they have to go out in the international community, go mobilize and get in good engineer and get in the right set of people who can build back Jamaica better and stronger for the future.
Yeah.
But the PMP, you don't want that. You can imagine the PMP was in power right now. All of the NIR then take flash out. The Jamaican government now trouble the NIR. We have borrowed the money because rich people that take their money and the business. They borrow. And we rent money that suppose something else happen now.
Yeah.
But we know that it's a natural disaster can happen at any moment because of based on change of climate. We have money there we can bring us through a period. And that never did there all along.
What we can't spend what we have. You know, we have to,
The finance minister talk yesterday again. We cannot go to party with rent money. We can't do that.
Yeah, man. That they want it. They want to party for their red money.
I never know. The debt to GDP projected to rise to 68%, and by reach 2030 is supposed to fall back. I think about 64 or something like so. They say.
Yeah.
So that shows a good management of the country, man.
Yeah, man.
When you manage the economy, you can do what you want to do, and you have more money to spend for infrastructure and do all of this. Because first time there's 120% we get to GDP did there. When we don't pay we work and then we soldier and we police them, there's very little left what we can put into infrastructure. That's why you see Cornwall Regional Hospital run down. You look for
Every time they put it in the budget,
all of them
it
things there.
let's put it in the budget and nothing can go on.
Yeah, they just take it in their friend. I said them are gonna do this and that and the money just missing from this stuff.
Oh God.
I didn't see him to them do there Hanover.
Hold on
there. See him to them.
Go on.
Nothing. Listen, guys, on the top bad boy. Oi.
We say, Mama Ag and her friend run over for me screen this evening for me page.
A lie.
Yes, Mama Ag and her piglet them. About 4 of them. One time running for me up. And that cost me out. Now we kick them down with the iron boat.
A lie.
Yeah, man. Because the Mama said them get so heated, catch you, me not blast them.
You should call me.
Yeah. A bangarang in the first part of the show.
Squitty, me not talk down the device for nobody at all. But just mama hug, just watch out to what happen to her. He might go put himself in our situation.
With fake name. And me take him up in my box.
And a mama had come up?
Yes, I start blast and I coast me and I go on and 3 more of them. So some big left.
Jesus, me wish me over here.
With them case. We'll kick them down same time. And I'm not chatting with them.
No, man, when I wish that over here.
Me never, me sorry to people that they have to take them out, but true, me never in a long talking with them.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Wait,
Big up yourself.
somebody come
Peter.
attack. Them
I
are
missed
come come. Somebody come across.
I wanted to say something squiddy because about I was listening, Eric, and I was this busy, but I wanted to say something about Jeanette Calder and these PNP surrogates. And I was on Nationwide one time in that chat, and every time Jeanette Calder came on, I kept telling them that she is a PNP surrogate. You know, she's a snake. And what she's presenting to the public is misinformation. I've said it so many times till they block me from over there. Yes. Because, you know, what people like those do is that they come and they speak all properly. And when you listen to them, you know, they're not really making sense with what they're saying. You know, just listen to them carefully. They put on this particular tone of voice and they keep repeating the same thing ad nauseum over and
I like
over
I like Michael Manley, you know. I just like when Michael Manley used to talk. Me never forget one time my father said him talking in there one rally in my talk and my father say, I bet you not one of them don't know when just say a while ago. And so said so done as soon as the thing done and the broadcast in my interview one man I ask him about the speech and whatever and here man no. Me no hear what he say no. But when him attacking sound, but when him attacking sound good.
That's you know who that and what me that you know that remind me of. Mark Golden, he have the same charisma. He has the same tone of voice.
Mark no charisma.
Mark has charisma. He doesn't have the charisma.
Him have it. Maybe he have it. He know how to talk, but he must say something and they don't even know what he must say. But can I use a lot of big words?
Mark so like when you get bad gas, man.
Let me just say this though about Miss Calder because I remember when this whole thing broke about my former
unaccounted and missing.
But before we come to the unaccounted, you know, Petal, I remember when this thing broke about my MP and his wife, no wife. They claim that there was some video circulating with him beating his wife and, you know, having a fight or whatsoever they were doing. These are allegations. The thing was the police investigated it. Nobody could for certain say identify the gentleman in the video to be the former MP. Now there was another protestation about a particular gentleman who is the general secretary of the party having some allegations were that he was involved in some way with underage children. Now both of these scenarios came out, you know. Do you know which one Miss Calder and the civil society people jumped on?
The stool.
They jumped on the stool. The gentleman with the stool, and they were calling for my former MP here to resign, and the JLP to bring him to books.
So which one is more detrimental?
And that's the question.
The lady and the woman are on the underage.
Janai, that is a question I'm asking. No, if I were a member of a civil society group, I would have to weigh these things and I would have to say, which one is more serious? Here we have a vulnerable person versus 2 adult people. Let us say, for argument's sake, that was the case. 2 adult people having a disagreement, getting into a fight, and man throwing fists and woman throwing fists at each other. Then they go home, hug up, and kiss up. And now we have a vulnerable child who is placed in a situation that takes
Basically,
away from
they scar them first of their life.
That's what I'm saying. and you jump on something as cerebral as two people in a relationship getting into a fight. You see? So these are the way these people think, and their mission and their modus operandi is at all times to promote the PNP. They're agenda agents. Did you hear her come out today? And she was saying yesterday, and she was saying, oh, it was a mistake on her part. I bet the funders of her thing are now looking and saying, you know what? We can't keep funding these people for pushing misinformation, because this misinformation thing, Petal, is serious throughout the world,
Yes.
People
Let
are
me start charge
looking at
that now, man.
yes, people are now looking at this as a
Yeah,
matter of
man.
fact, countries are now designing laws right as we speak about how they can counter this misinformation and bring criminal penalty to people deliberately misinforming people. You
Exactly.
know? And I'm saying it was a deliberate attempt on her part to do such. And when you listen to her today, even though she was drawing back, the PNP in her was still repeating the PNP talking points and talking about the prime minister and the government's approach to the recovery was too long. It needed to be short. Yes.
And
Yes.
it take her one whole a year before she come clarify unaccounted and missing. One
Yes.
whole a year after how much 2 months after the election, then they
Yes.
can't fund
Yes.
it.
But do you notice, panel, that the whole argument about when last have you heard anything about Andrew's 28 bank
Bank
accounts?
account and in
All that,
statutory declaration.
yes, all that has gone to the side. Quiet. Nobody's talking about it.
Conveniently.
South
Conveniently.
Africa, brother.
Conveniently. Yes, because this is what these people do. They go around and they malign people's character. They, in the name of politics, and they tell lies. The PNP, let me tell you something. This is not new for the PNP, They did this to, they did this to you, Shearer. They did it to Eddie Siaga.
Buster to them say about Buster care.
Bustamante. Remember they tell all kind of lies on Bustamante. He
Buster
couldn't read,
read
he couldn't
bread.
spell bread. He said that people education can't nyam and
Starfish
people
over
should,
education.
yes, yeah.
Pretty that is my prime minister dictator, but you see all I want going in the country right now, would I say which dictator would I sit down and allow all of this what go on to
With all
happen?
them lie there.
Which dictator would I sit down and talk about how them are gonna analyze this
I
and
don't
them are
think
gonna do this and them are gonna do
Jamaicans
that?
have a clue what dictatorship is.
Them not have a clue. Nothing.
So
Remember,
guys, I want to ask you guys a question.
tell us something before you ask the question, Peter. The closest we have ever come to dictatorship in this country is the
Michael
1970s.
Manley.
It was
1976.
it was brought to us by
Manley.
Michael Manley. And
Shut down the
inspiration,
country.
people should also be reminded that Michael Manley was the only prime minister in this country that used the state against the citizens of this
Exactly.
When they're in power, they use the state, and when they're in opposition, they use an allegation of corruption on the government and tell pure lie. That's what
we
they
have
do.
we have never had another prime minister quickly in this country that has used the state against its own citizens.
Exile
Never.
Exile
We have
Babsy,
never
lock up
we
Pernell.
have never had another prime minister that used the security forces to lock up political opponents to carry out some things that we can't even talk about on this platform. So when they talk about dictatorship, tell them to go back to the 1970s, study the period between 1972 and 1980.
Up until it's very disappointing
No,
because
where can you
you
find this
can
information though, guys? Just
This person in the chat,
it's right
name
there.
too. What do you mean by did they certify this? Who matter?
Hold on, make we talk to Shani for a second.
Let's talk. Yes.
You've never heard
Yes.
about the state of emergency in
No, the
1996?
truth. What truth are the truth in the back?
Hold on, John. Hold on.
This boy Earl. Well, I'm gonna kick your boy in the face. Come off of this and go sit down somewhere.
Maybe him can learn something. Maybe him can learn something.
Shani, you never heard about the state of emergency?
I heard about the Green Bay
No.
massacre.
The state of
No, I'm talking about
emergency.
the person in
The
this
state of emergency, SOE in 1976. Colonel Charles was arrested for no apparent reason. His family had to run away from Jamaica, even when his wife meet in an accident, and then beg, and then say it was so bad, and then go and then go ask if Michael Manley, if Pernell, make them release him, make him go and go look for his wife. Him say Pernell is a prisoner. Prisoner for what? Election workers were detained. Babsy Grange was arrested, and the only option she had was to be exiled. She had to run away to Canada. You never heard of that before?
You know, so I was on a live the other day and I heard Mr. Fernand Charles talking about it, and he was talking about but I didn't know it was a state of emergency. He said he was locked up for a year.
It was for a year, state of emergency for a year, you know. A year, I think.
Michael Manley.
Yeah.
Michael Manley led state of emergency.
Yeah, man, look it up. You know me, I go look it up.
There's even an article. And Pernell had a.
But
Pernell
you know,
had
aside from that, Peter, a lot of people don't know, and some of them who have buried themselves now into civil. Hold on, some of them who have now buried themselves into civil society group. You know what they were calling for in the 70s, which led to the nationalization of Barclays Bank and several other private institutions in this country. They were calling for the government to take over people's businesses. Some of them who are now recognized as professors. Yeah, some of them who are now recognized as professors and agents of national integrity in this country. They were the ones who were encouraging the government. That's how NCB, came into being, But it was Barclays Bank that was taken over by the government of the day and nationalized. So people should go study the history. When you talk about dictatorship, that's what we're talking about. That's it. That's
PNP
the
was the worst
closest.
thing ever.
Yes,
if you have two houses, you hear say you can't have two.
You think about having a business, right? And because some political operative is with influences of the belief that you don't support that party, or your political outlook doesn't align with that party, then they should just take over your business. Yes, and chase you out.
Who truth? What me want to know, the person in the box when him truth, who him that say more certified, if him certified.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Jana,
it.
you don't detain yourself with that, my
Don't worry
friend.
about it.
Yeah.
This young lady, and she wants to hear something. Can I tell you this? Mike, when the people start to leave in the 70s because of Manley's harsh regime, you know what he did? He blocked their money, and you could only take $50 US to fly out the country. So the people money was frozen in the banks.
Oh, wow.
When I came here, a Chinese guy said he had to have people work here for him and go to Jamaica, and they would pay them from Jamaica because his money was still frozen under the Manley administration. Believe me, that's what Manley did. You talk about dictatorship, it's the worst thing ever happened to the country under Michael Manley.
But the other day, I speak to someone, somebody I say, JLP bringing CIA in the country. We say, stop your nonsense. You know how CIA reach in Jamaica? Michael Manley take up our citizens and send them to Cuba, change the guerrilla warfare. And the CIA was on the ground in Cuba and know everything was going. So study CIA reach in Jamaica. But them not understand all of them things.
Ask who went and the brigadistas, what were they training when they went to Cuba?
Yeah.
You ask them.
Align them in the community.
And when they came back, your inspiration, you know what they made them? They attach them to the police force and call them home guards. You remember
That's
those?
right. Yes,
Home
yes.
guards,
Home
me
Yes,
there.
guards.
yes. You
Yes.
go to Yorktown in Clarendon, which was their capital. That was where they when they
We used
came.
to call them home dogs. We used to call them.
Yes, yes. Go back there. That's where a lot of them congregated in Yorktown in
Who are these?
Clarendon.
Well, who are these
Mm.
people though? Were they regular civilians that they
Yeah,
just?
Yes,
like
regular people.
Ingram.
Yes.
Did you
Yes.
guys know that Ingram said he was Ingram one time owned it up say about it the training and a brigadista program, and when we call
They
him
were
out,
they were when they first to begin with, they made it a farce to make it look like people were being sent over to Cuba to get training
in
And
about how to
experience
I
and
think
all
a
that.
nurse and
Yes.
in
doctor them go there do.
construction and
construction
engineering
and
and those things.
engineering. And then when it came out,
Mm-hmm.
these people, some they were sending people over there who were illiterate to go learn how to do engineering. And when it came out out of the wash, it was that they were going over there to learn guns,
Guerrilla
how
warfare.
guerrilla warfare.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. Yeah, yes, that's what
Yeah.
they went over there for.
Manly
And
hijacked the country, you know. Hijacked the country.
for what? And you know why he did it? Populism.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Populism. He wanted to be popular. And this is
Yeah.
the guy that people are describing as Jamaica's best prime minister. Come on.
Yeah. So the people couldn't afford land, so he give away the land. Go take it, lease, do what you want to do with it.
That's why down at
Yeah, but
Westmoreland now. That's why you
Exactly.
see what reach the people down at Westmoreland because everybody Michael Manley give it land, he give them land and he not give them a title, he not create no
Right.
infrastructure, they not get no water, they not get
Right.
no light. And
The
that's why
road.
them
Yeah.
bridge light and then bridge
Yeah.
water, then no road, right? And then take over
Mm.
people land.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what happened now. That is what happened on a little bay where them
Right.
analyze the man fee how much he acre a land. And now when his wife bring them go court, they say it's gonna be war. Yeah, then now
Have to
come
leave it.
off. But
Leave it for them.
you see what happened? They never want to come off by free will. Melissa take them off by force.
And you know, the government is so kind. The government of the day is saying you're gonna have to rethink the housing distribution program and special attention be given to Westmoreland. The Prime
Well,
Minister was
then
saying
can't
that
get
last
people
night.
land. So the government have to go come up with creative ways
That's right.
of our housing solution for them. But them need to
Yes.
all of owner have no lease, no proper lease or no proper land title. The government will not build on their land.
But
I
you
think
know
they
what
need
the
to be relocated. I think they need to be relocated, if you
you
ask me.
know one of the most you know one of the most thing when me really like is when I look for all of the partisan who are going with all of the hurricane relief aid. The Prime Minister make sure do it that everybody can get it right now, you know. Coupon or you gonna sign up for the thing because when you look for down at Westmoreland, the people who complain say the PMP, MP now give them nothing. So the Prime Minister wipe out that right now. You get your money from your card and you're gonna buy what you want. You're not joining on a line and a rush and a fight over nothing.
But
And the people who complain and them
you
a
notice
complain
them
about
keep
that
on a
still.
fuss. You notice them keep on a fuss about this hurricane relief. All right, in a Kingston, nothing happened in Julian constituency. Nothing happened in Angela Brown. Nothing happened over Dennis Garden. Right? What do they really want?
They just
What them?
want access to money.
I
That
wonder
is
if
what they
when the
want.
prime minister said, let me ask a question quick. When the prime minister said he's giving it to all the constituencies, so is the ones that were not affected, will they be getting it too?
The
It's
ones
all of the
that were
affected
every
constituency.
every every MP him set out a certain amount. Him say every MP go and get because even though like maybe in a Kingston you know have as much damage, there are some people where depending upon where they live, then they still have like a flooding, you know, would then get wet up and stuff like that. So he came out and he said, I'm gonna give X amount of money to every member of parliament, right?
No, me not the
But
money.
then,
No, me
but
not
then
the
No,
he
but
money.
said that the ones that were affected, he might go give them a different amount of money.
No, me not
but
talk about the
but
money. No, he admit he said in Parliament yesterday that He's gonna he's actually telling the Ministry of Labor, Ministry of whatever, ADPEM, one of them.
Labor and Social Security.
They're
And
gonna all the aids that they got, but them
Mhm.
having a storage, they're gonna be handing them out to the constituencies, the MPs. So I'm wondering if the ones that were not affected would be getting some amount of aid, or just the affected areas.
The most affected parish and affected MP they ever get.
The
Like
majority.
Westmoreland now, yeah, the majority. But overall, based on how you hear the talking, it's like every MP in Jamaica, I go get a money for based on a national
I don't think it's the
cleaning.
money, you know. Remember
But
some have
cleaning up a go
warehouses
on, you
stuff,
know.
you know.
Hold on,
While
let me see
Christmas cleaning up a
Dexton.
go
Let me
on,
see
you know.
Dexton. Hold on there. Dexton, oi go about the sharing up of the
So they have 6 parishes that were they
Badly
have
affected.
that were badly affected by
St.
the
James,
hurricane.
Westmoreland,
Yes, so 6. So they say I think it is St. James, Westmoreland,
St. Elizabeth,
St.
Hanover,
Elizabeth, Hanover,
Trelawney.
Trelawney, St. Anne that
Okay.
were badly affected by the hurricane. So those parishes,
So Manchester United too. Manchester
No.
United.
No.
yeah, I mean Manchester is suffering from. I think they might be in it, you know, but not all of Manchester, because what is happening in Manchester is that you have flooding. You have areas that were
Your side still gone down back.
yes,
But
that
the
you
houses
have
are probably need help, the
water rising
roads.
in certain areas.
Yeah.
But those parishes will get the bulk of the restoration funds, right? And then the government is gonna be giving out um what did they came up with a system? What did they call it again? Where they be giving people like cards or whatsoever to go get
Mm-hmm.
building
You
materials.
want me to play the record of the me I talk about?
Yeah, I
Play
think
it.
the prime minister alluded to it
You can
about giving
play it.
out. Yeah.
Let me tell you what me I
So
talk about. Oh, that. Oh. Yeah, I wonder how old that is. Okay, let me find.
yeah. Why they
Okay.
find it? So those are so the bulk of the monies will be.
Hold on.
To the Minister of Labour, to the Minister of Local Government, and to ADPEM, that they must release all public aid that has been given to every member of parliament in this country. Idea that somehow the relief effort has been partisan, unfairly distributed.
Slow it down
The
now.
main proponent being my sister and neighbor.
Let me slow it down. Hold on.
Yeah, but what he's talking about there is release, because the PNP is now claiming that they're not getting aid and it is being partisan. So he's saying that he's ordered. Hold on there, my friend.
No, go ahead. Hold on.
He's saying that he's gonna order ADPEM to release the information regarding the funds that were given to every single solitary MP.
And did you hear when them ball out and say no? Did you hear that?
No, they said no because the misinformation is going to be mashed up.
But
Yeah,
the
that's
war
a
is
little bit.
already
This one
tell
left
it
it a go
because I
directly
will
to
show them
them.
up big time. It I got show them up. Shame them, man.
Yeah.
They're so lie. Them set the when I was down our parliament is a good thing for opposition them they them so lie and deceitful and conniving. You imagine so then get all those assistants and them are go around and tell the people them so they not get nothing. And when the prime minister say, all right, me go make ADPEM and them release. But no.
And this is contradicting and because you say you want something, when you get it, you still not pleased.
No, you say you not get it.
But listen, can you imagine if those people had won the election September 3
Then let
gone?
me tell you say it's a good thing with them there.
And
I
we
tell you every time I tell a man, then just that dash out money, flash out money, and then you look
Them
Jamaica,
me no
and
know
back
about no
county
splash. Me
and
no
say,
no bonus splash on the next. They not gonna go see no money. And they're not gonna go say.
Yeah, that's the
I
government,
think
bro.
everybody that gets one couple $1,000 in their hand.
You remember before
No.
the
Let me tell you
election,
something, Shani. Hold on, Pedro. Listen, let me tell you something, Shani. Don't be deceived. Understand how the PNP works.
Shani don't know what
The
she did, what she
PNP,
talk
the
about.
PNP not going to dash out no money to all and sundry. What the PNP does, and you study the PNP has only a certain group of people, the influential people who benefits from the party. Not everybody. When you look at just take the PNP constituencies and look at how poverty stricken those people are. If they were doling out money to these people these people's condition would be better off. You look at the poorest of the constituencies in this country. They overwhelmingly support the PNP, but yet the people who are at the upper echelon of the PNP, they have money. They're not suffering, They have money. They're rich, right? So the PNP only benefit a certain cadre of people in the party. It doesn't. So no money wasn't gonna splinter out. What they were gonna come inside here and do was they were gonna set up their friends and the business people who were aligned to the party. That's exactly what they were gonna do, and they would have used this crisis to do it.
I said they we went in there, all accounts were empty. And remember I said before the election, you remember when before the election they did that
Just
say
like
they,
they did Petal in 1989
yeah,
when
when them I
when they
said the
claimed that
country.
the country was broke.
But remember that's what they were going into the election saying that the country is broke. You don't remember that? You don't
Yeah.
remember? Yeah.
Yes. They said a recession. The country might be in a recession. They were
Yeah.
saying that. And they said it abroad.
And then it have the one of them slogan was "Help is on the way." You
Yes, they
remember?
would. Yeah,
When you
because
see them, when you see them do a thing like that, no,
they were setting the narrative.
Yeah,
They were setting the narrative.
They must set the narrative, We got plunder, Jamaica either empty, man, when they done, man, God. They done a certain narrative. Remember, say, when leading up to the election, Mark Golding come and say, we're not going into a good, we're not going into a good economy and this and that. Set them and set the stage, man, for when they go in, then do all of the shenanigans when they want to do and missing up all of the money.
Them bet boss.
Yeah, man. Them
When you see these people coming out to talk on behalf of the PNP, don't think they mean is the country they mean any good enough. They don't mean the country any good. What they're doing is that they're competing for influence. They want influence so that when they get inside there, they can listen. Let me tell you. These people you see running up and down and chatting for the PNP. When the PNP was there, all they were doing was some of them were attending meetings, just attending meetings, and collecting millions of taxpayers' dollars just to attend meetings. Profiling. Morty Perkins used to call them inspiration. He used to call them paper pushers.
I think so.
Yes,
Fine
and
words.
that's why they hated Mr. Siaga because what Mr. Siaga demanded was results back in the days. You couldn't come there, come and meet, and nothing coming out of the meeting of sense.
But Fetel wanted to ask a question to the panel. I don't know if you remember what she was gonna ask, but she lost her train of thought.
Truth.
Squitty.
I want truth. Huh?
Inspiration.
Yeah.
Uno then in Canada, I want to ask one quick question. About Canada. Is the healthcare system in Canada in shambles?
I would think so
No.
to some extent. Not as bad as some people begin, but it's not as brisk and as crisp as it used to be.
Who said that?
Me I listen for one live today. Me I work in healthcare for literally like 20 years now.
Right.
All right. In Canada, do you see anybody losing their life because they're not able to fill a prescription?
No.
No.
Nothing happened.
Every province, and I can attest to that because me study about the healthcare system in Canada. All provinces, they may have a little different thing here and there, but for the most part, under the tenets, right, of the Healthcare Act of Canada, each province, basically, that's why you have portability, where you can move from one province to the other, and you're always covered. Okay?
Yeah. I was
All
in
right.
Saskatchewan and I went to the doctor and I was covered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And any doctor in Canada who prescribe a medication for you, one of the things that they need to know is that you are going to be able to fill that prescription.
Yeah.
If you are between the ages of 0 to 24 years old, you're automatically covered. 65 and over, you're automatically covered. The in-between people, they are expected to be working, right?
Yep.
Have some form of coverage. And if they don't, you always make sure that that person receive whatever coverage. And there's always some provision for them to get that medication covered, even some short-term coverage, something. Always. Okay. So I just wanted to put that out there because I hear one platform and them are go on about the healthcare system like in a shambles. People have to pay for them prescription, and there is nothing like that. The only people who have issues with coverage as is if them is not a resident or a citizen of Canada. That are the only people them on. And even those people, me as a nurse, if me ever come across anybody like that, like me said, there's always a lot of different programs where the province implement where you can try to get some coverage for them. Are we clear on that?
Yes, because Toronto is known as the Angel City, you see, and that's why people who come as refugees and some of these people who have no thing, they are area and programs that the system direct them to that they can get health coverage.
Because
and
you know what?
people using the system
Because guess
that have
what?
no document.
Guess what? If we don't have those things in place, the emergency departments will be overwhelmed because people will be so ill and they might occupy space now we emerge on our medical floors.
That's right.
So when we hear the argument at all about the Canadian healthcare system is in shambles, we just want to put it out there that is absolutely far from the truth. The only people who would have an issue getting their prescription filled is if they have no coverage, meaning that they are not residents or citizens.
The area of concern for me, and I see that happen throughout internationally, was that before the COVID, you'd go to the hospital and you'd get coverage within about 2 to 3 hours. Now, because of the overcrowded, you might be there for like 5, 6 hours, a little bit longer.
Yeah, wait times are, but
that's the only problem I have.
You know what now? Or at least Ontario has implemented a wait time tracking thing now, whereby they are tracking. So if you check on a lot of the hospitals in Ontario, before you even go there, you see how long you have to wait.
Oh yes. I see they have that. They've implemented that. Yes.
So now, like for example, paramedics and stuff, it's easy for them know exactly if 3 hospitals up on the same corridor, them know which one to go because them know and of course you have the triage system where say the person will get triage based on what is their current health state.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I tell you something, Peter. A friend of mine flew into England 2 weeks ago. His mother got ill, got a stroke, second stroke.
Mm-hmm.
But before the mother went to the hospital, they called the hospital and said, listen, we need an ambulance. You know what they did?
Mm-hmm.
They questioned them over the phone, took some information, and said, you know what? It would have been best. All this time, they're saying, based on the question they ask and how they answer the questions, they deem it was urinary tract infection.
Mm-hmm.
So, how they arrive at that, I don't know, but that's what they said. They said, guess what? We don't see it as an emergency. Please drive your mom to the hospital. So the ambulance never came. They drove the mother to the hospital. When she got to the hospital and they started to check her out, really, really top to bottom, they realized the woman suffered a stroke.
Because she probably peep on herself, or that are the urinary or something.
It could be. I don't
And
know how
the
they
stroke,
by
stroke
that.
patients usually lose them bladder function. So then through she at the age, and then she
He's 84.
incontinent, was incontinent, then probably just anyway. I could go back to where we were. I just wanted to, because it did hurt me to hear the Canadian healthcare system. It's not perfect. It is not
But
perfect.
what they're saying is not true, though.
But I've worked in it literally for 20, and if anything, I've seen improvements.
Inspiration and Petal. How do you guys like Warmington as Speaker of the House?
I saw him up there. I was wondering who died left him shoes. Wow. Wow. I think he fit the chair fits him well.
The chair fit him real good, man.
I over this so want me did even there sit down in the first place. No PAC meeting, mommy.
Listen.
Yo, yes, want me show off with it too.
He knows the parliamentary system like crazy, He knows it.
Listen, Inspiration, did you hear how he addressed Bunting? When Bunting was claiming that he was gonna take 45 minutes to address this, he said, "Yeah, you can take your 45 minutes right now. Yes, you can take your 45 minutes right now. But when it comes to the closing of the debate, you won't be allowed to speak."
Yeah, man. Ranking. They put him up in the shame them too often, man. In that bit too vigorous on them,
The other day, Bunting was flexing his muscle at something, and Wami addressed him by said, "Quiet, hush your mouth, because you weren't here for a while. You're out of the scene. You just came back."
But what a way I sat it comfortable. I give him presentation yesterday, and I apply real life situation to it. You know, did you hear him?
I heard him, yes.
You contradict him on a boss.
Yes,
Mark him
a full-blown contradiction.
And him come out and say, "Yeah, so we can celebrate."
Yeah.
Let me just talk about what's up my name? Conviction. What you call it? Expungement.
Yes,
expungement
yes.
the records.
Records, yes. Record expungement, yeah.
Yeah. And it was well needed in the country. Well needed.
Oh, yes. It is well needed.
Well, he must be able to put for himself, because he must say, like, basically with once or sometimes maybe twice. Like, you must say you make a one mistake, or actually like twice, and this and that, and
yeah, but we shouldn't have expungement for drug trafficking, though. That's something that we should be expunging.
And especially when you're a repeat offender.
Especially when you're a repeat offender. Drug trafficking, in my view, is tantamount to unaliving people. Because you think about Squitty, you have a vulnerable child, and that child goes out and experiment with drugs, and some drug trafficker preys upon that child's addiction to the detriment of the child. No, there's no expungement for that.
In Jamaica.
Yeah, no expungement for other things, but just like I don't think you can be expunged for murder. I don't think you should be expunged for that.
Can they get expunged for foreign?
What about that asleep, man?
Yeah?
Yeah, the man at the top is sleeping, Squiddy.
Gabriel there asleep? Gabriel?
Yeah.
Gabriel?
God, man, lock him up in the house. So what you keep on it?
We are taking more than that.
Coming down.
Yeah, man. Remove him and bring up
Me I come
Sanasas.
down, man. Me I come down soon.
Because we can't make Sanasas down there watching all these video calling. Bring her up. Because it's
Let's
pure
see.
video call, she video calling down there.
We save Sassy there.
Yeah, Peter, it's
Yeah.
pure video call, she video call. She
She
don't
go come up. She go come up.
she don't
I
tell us
see.
that is
Then I request Sassy, but not say.
She a video
yeah.
call.
She probably on a video call. Yeah. You don't hear her squiddy, you weren't there when she was telling us.
That's it.
So,
That's the way there.
Squitty.
Huh?
So mama have a fear vice a cuss you, Squitty.
Yeah, them tell say she come over here.
She hijack your squiddy.
So what name she come up as? What name she come up as?
Different name and start.
What she come up as?
You don't remember what it is, because me hear the voice and I say, well, mama son, and I say, don't think I'll flip up hard. You can't start dealing with her. Get some iron boot in her face. And then about 3 little piglet they run in.
Riri, Derval run did over there?
I don't know if him there's some woman.
Oh,
She
woman.
a woman. The other PMP woman. And of course. Then somebody a type say then say them I go put hit on me. Cause me a bus driver.
Pretty, they can say any little thing that they want to say. You know. Just allow them to make their little loose talk.
They're not frightened with. We're not frightened. So
Yeah.
we just play cartel pan them when they matter. A cartel say
Let them speak. They need to put it on themselves before whatsoever is going to take place.
I want to see Monday, because them they behind the Monday thing too, you know, the Monday march. We don't want to see some leaver right them run up Monday go march to hold it for them.
So what them a march for Monday, Squitty?
Now march for the outcome of the court. On Monday,
Oh.
final outcome with the case with Buchanan.
But I'm saying, what the outcome of, we already know the outcome of the case. So they don't know. We already know the outcome of the case. Because that guy is going to walk with his nose a little bit bigger than for the prime minister. Tell that guy, listen, I don't even like to hear that man name me mentioned. Who is he? He's a nobody. And he know that he lost the seat. He know. Come on, bro. I don't even want to get inside of that right now.
That's the scenario. If
they think that whatsoever they're saying, the misinformation that they're running out there with, and their lies, and they think that it's gonna go like this.
Give her some time, Squiddy. She's wrapping up her video call.
No video call.
Jeffy Day, I know, because I husband, she said I husband and I back. Nice.
Oh, the video call was earlier.
You think Sanasas easy? Talking
Next
about
time,
that.
the video call was earlier.
Oh, you do it already? Okay, all right. So you're well relaxed and rested then, all right.
Oh, please. Ghana, nah, it's not like that. I wouldn't tell her that.
I'm saying that, Squitty.
Yeah.
The Prime Minister, our goodly beloved Andrew Michael Owens, is a man for the job.
Yes,
sir. The people of Jamaica elected that man to lead. So whosoever wants to hide underneath under their belly, or put their belly over their face and come up in box and make accusation, tell them they have a next guest coming and they're going to live with this man for as long as they're alive on the face of his earth. So if they don't want to be here, they can ask for excuse. Somebody will take them out of their misery.
Yes, sir. Where did the sassy? You never hear the people them run over here. You saw one out in the night box this evening.
Yeah, I was on the program. I've been on it all night. I saw them.
Did your mama stand there when they come over here?
Yeah, we saw them though idiot one jump up in the box. I hear them. Listen, that's all them can do, you know. You understand? But at the same time, them opposition leader lose and them not have nothing else to do. No, have nothing else to do, you know. Outside that trash, you know, Prime Minister, them do have a life, you know. But they on Instagram a fight. One of them tell me say, I'm sure where me here? Marky G throw piss for me.
Yeah, never know about that.
I tell you, I'm on every platform. Any platform I'm on, and I hear any propaganda about my prime minister, I already tell you, I'm going to go in the comment section and I'm going to drag them.
Of course,
Most of the
we
time,
can't.
I don't even. Go ahead.
We can't allow this to take root. We can't allow it.
Exactly.
So whenever time we hear something like this, we ensure that we're going to take, if it's even take the bull by the horn, but we're going to strangle it. We're not allowing this to take root.
I'm telling you, the woman tell me say she want Mark throw piss for me. I'm saying to myself, am I that careless?
Oh,
That means
God.
they're marking. Marking the doorstep him piss me. I'm like, are you kidding? Yeah, but you know me
Man,
rough that.
them block me
I
off all of them
physically.
platform, man. Wow. Me burn them, man.
No,
Everyone them.
it was one of his interview that he was on. Oh God, I mean the man don't even look presentable. Him just looks slobby. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. I mean, I myself have gained a few pounds, but people for can't carry themselves clean, and you know, the man just look. I don't know. I don't want to be rude, but the man just look like somebody live under a bridge. So how is he gonna go on an international stage and represent us? And keep in mind, Jamaicans are proud people. All when we broke, we're proud, right? I will come out in our best wears. So you know, I was on it and a couple of them and they were bashing me, but that was okay. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it because I was saying to them, you know, they were like, Anjo not doing anything for Westmoreland people. And so I said, I don't see Market G doing anything either. You guys are acting as if you wanted my prime minister to come up with a chainsaw and cut down the trees and with a broom and sweep out the mud and the water out of your houses. One of them said, oh, but he's the prime minister. Market G is not the prime minister. I'm like, wait, hello? So you're saying that you guys are expecting my prime minister to come out with chainsaw and brooms? And from
No, but the Prime Minister, for the Prime Minister work, if anybody feel have chainsaw, a mark your G, me have nothing else to do.
exactly, because keep in mind it's a PMP constituency. Them never vote for my prime minister, so why should him come out with broom, a mop and chainsaw in a freedom constituency for clean it up? You
Where
know,
them
and
there?
it's been messy. It has been messy the whole time. But I've been here all night listening to everybody. You know, even when I don't come in the box quickly, I'm on the live. Sometimes you even miss me too, but that's all right.
Yeah, me see I jump around and I walk past the yard.
Yeah, I mean, have to walk past. Remember, say me, I want a security guard too, you know.
What want to know you about Keeper yet? What go on with that?
No, and I texted her. I didn't get a response, so I'm not even sure if her phone is working.
You know, so me ask you not too long what G keeper this quitty.
I don't know what she like. From one day, if she said I won't be here, I don't know. She said PMP don't know.
About it. Ask inspiration when the G keeper. I don't know.
Inspiration. Inspiration. What go on with the girl? Inspiration must have sleep. Petal. You up? You up,
Petal
Petal?
couldn't sleep so fast. I think maybe she's busy. Something.
You're asking what happened to G Keeper? I haven't heard from her.
I don't know what going on with her from there.
She probably abandoned me.
You have to know that.
Oh.
That's in a ring
Okay.
here.
Nice.
Hey, Truth. Truth, what go on?
Petally sleeping?
Yes, Quitty. No.
Why motive no?
You know, I'm just here listening to everybody talking
Yeah.
and share their views and points. I say what I had to earlier, so.
All right, so you're going to listen.
Yeah.
All right. Betty Black boy. Black boy, you up? Yo, black boy. All right, black boy, crack him out.
Long time he out, man.
Take out black boy. Oh no, Janai.
Yeah, man, we're there. I'm going to listen, man, and do the right thing, you know, we're just glad, say. As we say, every day we give thanks and praise the JP administration has no power, you know, because we miss a big bullet. Miss the bigger disaster, we miss it, you know.
I tell you.
There is a disaster, you know, where we would have to cope with for 5 years.
Why am I telling you? I don't know what happened to we. Because we wouldn't have a life, nothing would never go on for it.
No, sir.
What are the prison fire?
Yeah, man. That's good. I don't have there upon the rest still, but me there I just go and listen because I need me to feel well. Because I look like he flew a wall me, you know?
All right. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, we're there.
All right, my brother. Next time.
Give me a minute, Squiddy.
Eh?
Give me a minute.
All right. Bury done. Bury done. Bury. Yeah, what go on?
Yeah, but they are listening. They are listening, no?
All right. You see people listening and no talking. J Vice. J Vice.
I'm here, Scooty. I'm here. Let me tell you this, man. With this administration that we have right now, the Andrew Wallace-led administration, believe me, we couldn't have selected a better person to lead to continue this great Jamaica Labour Party movement for the people of Jamaica. Brother, you know what the position would be in right now? Would be the sticky situation with this Hurricane Melissa. Honestly. And for this, I have to commend the Jamaica Labour Party led administration. Because in this situation, if we had let this People's National Party come in, we wouldn't get the opportunity to draw down this amount of money for this hurricane relief. This $6.7 billion, you know, trust me. And then this man gonna go up in Parliament and talking about debt on the back of the people of Jamaica. Are you talking about debt? It wasn't that in the 90s when you were there shadowing Omar Davis. It wasn't death when the People's National Party ruined Jamaica in the 90s. Oh my God!
It wasn't debt. It was debt.
Squitty.
Was debt to the country, brother. Debt. DATH.
That at that time the IMF don't even want to look in our direction, or the international monetary organization did not want to look at us because we were in a bad state. We were in a bad state.
You see, the government start implement one of the manifesto promise for them. But the
yes, of course,
the SLB, Student Loan Bureau,
yes,
the debt reset,
Student Loan Bureau,
and implement it now. What them say them not gonna do in the election, they one of the promise them.
and I'm telling you, it's going to benefit a lot. It's going to benefit a lot of students. A lot of students.
Them are going to wake up and say 100,000, roll back off of them thing, have new rate.
Of course.
Prepare. Yeah, all of that thing that I do for them. And if them pay go, then get an extra 2% discount. Yeah,
within
so
within 33 days of Hurricane Melissa, and we could be able to draw down this amount of funds.
Have the money to fix the country.
Of course.
A greatness, that man.
It's pretty man. This is an excellent job. And at the same time that these people are running with this misinformation and spreading these false news. I see a guy on his platform, and I know that guy from a long time. He was, shadowing himself towards the PNP. So flow. Talking a lot of nonsense. Yes, talking a lot of nonsense.
You see what they attack about garbage.
Where Andrew Honest, where in Andrew Honest yard or place could he take all those? How many planes he was saying about? 300 planes? He said this guy need a slap on his lip. A serious slap on his lip as Mount Myrie. Talking a lot of nonsense. And spreading all this misinformation.
It look like PMP them start PM. Like they recruit him.
I think Mr. Myrie have a next guest coming, because he's biting on something very, very hard.
Well, I could see what go on with them visa, no? I must up for renewal, so they must say we're going to see what go on.
Yeah, man.
Want the government, somebody in the government will call and report him for the misinformation against the country and the disinformation. And then we see something.
Because he's not looking at himself and trying to tell the people about his mistake or his beefsteak or his thing that he has go to prison and spend 10 years for. He's there and trying to tarnish the Prime Minister's reputation. Saying all these lies. I thought he was in Jamaica when those things landed there at the airport, But he was not.
Well, America and their chat foolishness.
I'm telling you, this guy is so crazy. Telling a lot of lies on him on the people of Jamaica. Saying that he send down Starlink and they take it at the airport. And I'm saying like, and stove. Come on, Mr. Myrie, man, you need to do better. I know if G Keeper was here, she wouldn't want me to call him Mr. Myrie, you know, but I'm being happy. I'm being a little bit respectful, you know. You need to do better, man.
Sure.
Pretty, give me a minute, because you know my situation. So give me a minute.
Yeah, man, do your thing. Go on, do your thing. Sassy, jump up. Sassy, you're up.
But
Look like everybody wants to sleep. We'll just jump off then.
yeah, everybody wants to sleep. Yeah, but yeah, I was talking about the student loan reset thing, you know, Squid is gonna be a big game changer for these young people who owe monies to the government. It's gonna be a big reset for them. And
Big
you know what it
reset.
shows? You know what it shows, Squiddy? Is how the government is thinking and planning. Yes, and planning and caring and how much care they have for young people in this country.
Yes,
I think effectively, you know, this government has noted that the young people who are coming up in this country, they are the future. And I said it here during the election cycle, Squiddy, that by the time the PNP wake up and realize what's happening in Jamaica, the electorate is gonna leave them. Their appeal is going to only be to the people who can't think and who can't see further than the tip of their nose. These young, go ahead, Squiddy.
I think what the election are gonna be about in a 4.5 year. What they gonna campaign?
Yes, and they're not going to have them to campaign on, and how they're gonna appeal to these young people who are coming onto the voters list, who are seeing what the government is doing and seeing the changes that are being made to affect them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a big game. And you think about this. We have just been hit by a Category 5, and the government is still putting forward they put these things forward, and they're still in train with doing them. Yeah, this is a government of planning. You know, this is a government of good management, and this is a government that we want to keep for the next, 20 to 30 years, in my view.
Build the country, build Jamaica, brother. If you stay till them build Jamaica.
Sweetie, where have you seen? We have been through, let us go back to Gilbert in 88. And since all the storms from Gilbert, where have we seen this outpouring coming from the world in terms of gifts, in terms of goodwill? We have never seen it. And you know what this speaks to? It speaks to the kind of respect that the Andrew Holness administration enjoys, especially Andrew Holness.
Lead the country, yeah, man.
Yes, throughout the world. If leaders don't respect you, if leaders don't respect you, they don't want to be seen with you. They don't want to associate with you. And we see world leaders now trying to associate with this prime minister, that they're coming from all over the world. When you see Belgium sending generators here, I mean, nobody even heard about Belgium back then.
Sure.
So this guy is well respected within the international community, and that is why we see the response in terms of the package that they have put forward to the government to say, listen, don't worry yourself, we're here to prop you up.
Dexter,
you know.
Let me say this, man.
Uh-huh.
If we didn't have a leader like this today, we would be in serious problem with Jamaica. Honestly.
Hold on, Jamaica voice. You remember, in times past, when we have incidents like these, hurricanes, Omar Davis would have to fly out, Squiddy, to go look money to borrow, No, and he'll have to, and remember, he was borrowing money of upwards of 20-30% interest rate. That was what was available to him. No, we don't. Andrew Holness now to fly out and go look. I mean, Faber Williams don't have to fly out and go look any money. The people are, the market is coming to you.
Of course.
Yes, I.
Imagine that. Imagine that, Spitty. The market is coming to you.
Give you money.
And people telling me that this man is not to be kept as prime minister. You're crazy.
Listen, this gentleman is doing such a wonderful job that everyone is looking in on Jamaica right now. Somebody's in a corner taking a peep at whatsoever is taking place in Jamaica. But I guess some other people won't see it, and they won't speak the truth of whatsoever is taking place in Jamaica. Because a lot of these guys want to be the man, or be the woman, or be the person of the moment.
Sure.
Because I heard someone saying that when the prime minister says, okay, we're going to war against misinformation, they run out and start talking a lot of. I saw a guy the other day in a mask, but he shouldn't have masked up his face. He should have come forth with, take the mask off because they're not a coward. Because we can find you. We will. And if needs be, we'll find you. And you pay. It's not hard. Do you think it's hard? It's not hard.
But you see over Burkina Faso, where them are using digital ID now.
And this is why you see the same thing.
ID, same thing like needs where Andrew them not try bring.
Yes.
Them can't go court. Same thing. Facial recognition, eye scan, and your fingerprint.
That is going to take root in Jamaica, and it have to take root in Jamaica.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of these persons, you see, and I'm telling them, if you don't want your information out there in the system or anywhere, go and throw away your passport. Go and throw away your passport if you don't need your information out there.
Or throw away your phone.
Okay. Throw away, yes. Throw away that thing that you comes out and trying to tarnish the prime minister's name and reputation.
They must say it was a big red woman in the mask. A woman ugly in the mask.
Listen, I know that something is coming. I can feel it. But when it comes, hope they can deal with it. But it is coming.
Yes, I. Yeah.
Because Dexter, let me tell you this. If it was under the PNP-led administration that we had suffered this massive category 7 or 8 hurricane, we don't know what we would be right now, honestly. Because you hear a lot of them talking up their mouth that they can do this and they can do that. They can do nothing because they come in with the same Michael Manley, PJ Patterson mentality to lead and to run and to govern the country. Because listen, if they were there, they were going to take advice from PJ Patterson. You don't think so? Because he's alive. He would come down from his pavilion, as he say. But I guess a lot of people now is pissing in the pavilion.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Dog, I do it over there, man.
That gentleman has ruled Westmoreland for years. And the years that he ruled Westmoreland for.
And look at the poverty.
The people of Westmoreland have anything to show?
Nothing. I'm going to board house and then mash down now.
Have nothing to show. Nothing.
Nothing, brother. Nothing.
But I guess that it's for them. It's the only way they can conquer the people of Westmoreland. You understand?
Do you recall seeing a picture of PJ or a video of PJ Patterson in Eastern Westmoreland?
No.
I don't recall ever seeing him in a picture or a video of him down there.
Yeah.
For that gentleman PJ, who rules that constituency for so long. People down there in Westmoreland should have you on a high pedestal to rule, because they say, "Oh, you're ruling Westmoreland for so long." So when you leave that constituency, people should be there talking about you. Say, "Oh, but there's no good," because you have done nothing for them in Westmoreland.
Sure.
There's a lot of board houses in Westmoreland, and I'm not bashing board houses. All I'm saying is that with our climate situation in Jamaica, look at the board house structure, and it's not none of those board houses that is really well put together. Somebody just got tack up something and tack up something over there and tack it up in another place.
You have kids sit down. Sure, man. Well, on the JA. Let me see how this is Elvira. Hello, Elvira. Elvira. Hello, Elvira. You have to jump.
Mine is belly a ground. I'm fine, I'm good. Mine is belly a ground. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm saying mine is belly a ground again, you know?
Yeah. I'm coming with that kind of name, man.
Yeah.
Kids sit down. Wagwan.
Yes, pretty Wagwan. Good morning.
Wagwan Germany. You wake already?
I don't feel so well. We have flu.
Oh, you have flu?
Yeah.
Are you not up there? Are you light up already?
Yeah, in the morning, 8:30.
Okay.
We have one of the best leaders right now in the Caribbean. We, Andrew, Michael Wallace. And I'm telling all these guys, and whosoever is spreading this misinformation, something is coming, you know. I know that something is coming.
And just.
Did you guys talk about the libel law?
About the what?
The libel law. What was spoken
Yeah,
about
man.
it?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Okay.
We wanted to come in.
Dexter, are you there? Dexter, you?
Come on, I'm right here.
Okay.
That's all sleeping.
Sir.
We don't know what Petal is somewhere around. I guess she stepped off, but she's there now.
We have a new girl. What's how they say? Azam. Azam. Hello. Hello. Azam. Hello, Azam. Hello.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Is that a spy?
Music play, I am dancer.
Tell her Tanton?
No, Squitty. Tell this guy down, please. Squitty, take him down.
So Afghanistan, I come from the thing for one night, I know. I'm sure him latest Afghan dance. Sure. That's him. All right, dancer. All right, Assam. Okay, a PMP dancer, tell you.
Petal, what happened?
Big bro.
We get some entertainment there.
Music play.
Music.
Let me find cartel theme.
The music play.
Oh, you want your music?
Music. You brother. Brother, मैं shoes लेने ने मेरे को
Music.
नौ
You want
shoes
your
है.
Jamaican music? You want your Jamaican music?
Music. चलो 1 minute music लगा. 1 minute. My sister मेरे को no eating no money big problem है. You all guys one more big give you.
Where you on? Afghanistan?
You music लगाना
You in
music.
Afghanistan? You in Afghanistan? Alright, go dance. Well, I them come out one night still enough from Afghanistan. I was a long talking with him, talk English. So they over there this way. Yeah. Are you playing a Petal?
No, I want concert.
You will have to play music for you, man.
Yeah, and now I use a church that them are fundraising for Jamaica.
Okay.
Oh, G keeper there. What Kizzy? Kizzy gone?
Yeah.
Kizzy, are you gone?
Well, we're going to jump off and out, you know. We'll get on it from after 5.
J Vice. Kizzy not even know say they have come over here concuss you.
Kizzy left.
Well, just Tom.
Well, go on, Squiddy.
Where you going with that?
You just wake up and run meeting and see say you're the panic, so you just come on, you know.
Ah, yes, I. So, how you like how the recovery are going on here?
Oh my God. In general, you see a lot of people still. In my year, I'm listening to my going for the
Eh?
You can't speak for the country because he's not all over the place, you know, like tell us, my old man with the storm he had. But in my year, I'm there, so I don't see nothing much going on, you know. We never get damaged too bad still, you know, to be
And
honest
where
with
is
you.
that,
From
sir?
here.
And where is that? Where is that? Where are you exactly?
You see where it is, just man?
St. Ann with them, man.
Oh, St. Ann. Oh, St. Ann never get much damage.
Certain part get damaged, man. Not my year and I get no whole heap of damage.
Okay.
Couple of people lose their roof and all them kind of things still, you know. But no like all man to go beyond them place there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, General, what about the water situation up down there? With the contaminated water with them?
No water, no pipe and all them things, General.
Still not sort out yet?
No water, no, unless some people not even get back light yet, you know. We get light like 2 weeks ago because like we not the town here like get light, but all the people that were gone up here at Brownstone, I think Brownstone get light too. And further back in land, they really get no light yet. Them thing I take time, you know, General. Some of the light posts them broke in at two, you know. Most of the light posts them break.
Yeah.
And a simple thing happen now in Jamaica, and everybody at me make a work for night and thing.
I like what you're saying. It takes time. And
Take time, man, for real, man.
Definitely.
Because remember now, what a lot of people don't understand now. When them people that come on the ground, a lot of them people that come on the ground, a lot of them people come on the ground to analyze what go on, you know. You understand? All the overseas people, them and thing, and them look and to what them see a go on, them surprised, them like, whoa. You understand? Because hurricane a thing where a global thing will blow all about and mash up place, you know, you see me. And at the speed and the rate where the country recover. You understand? I don't see why the people them just bothering about some food alone and one board house and all them things. Because the Prime Minister should give you a house. The Prime Minister not just
General, you know,
pay back a house for the spot where you're in there.
Let me cut you off now, brother. A lot of people out of those same age, General. A lot of people house is gone. I went down to Montego Bay last week. And every thing on top of left at Jamaica because every house will have on a roof, a lot of people still outside, so when you see them, it make no sense. You figure yourself, I'm just come on because anytime that's why
what may I say, you never make me finish talking, General. You can't say it don't make no sense.
Alright, it's good to big up yourself, you know, because I'm not in an argument with nobody and anything. I'm not talk politics, we're not business with politics, alright.
General, we're not arguing, General. You come from the platform and we have talk. And may I ask you, you know.
But well on it, just you think the Prime Minister do a good job to recover the country as a PMP man?
Why it's kitty here now. The Prime Minister can't do everywhere and cannot do all sorts of things, you know. If you have man out there do it, we don't really know. We cannot speak on that. We can only speak on what we see and what go on. You understand?
Yeah, but coordination where might do and get everything together and thing. You think he might do a good job?
Why that is a tough question to answer. I would not say yes and I would not say no. Me, you know, we can't speak for nobody, you know, like we say, me no business with people. I'm in a really business with building that labor right now, PNP. Anyone of them that do things were not right, me speak on that. But if you say look at things could have go on a little better squitty because I know me go up in on this sick yesterday. I mean, see I want to lady way if you are stop going on and people don't really have nothing. Enough people not Jamaica kind of squitty, man. You see,
yeah, but things not gonna reach everybody at the same time. So that take time.
I mean, no.
Everybody can't get at the same time.
What did I say? Anyway, I not say what I say, you know.
And so what you're saying, Justin, we want to hear your perspective.
Yeah, man, I want to hear your opinion, man.
Some people at Jamaica are poor, you know, squitty. People at Jamaica feel it, man. Make sure something. You see right now with all food stuff and them things, Melissa mash up the whole place, you know, general. And I like say, the parish them when Melissa hit, you know, it beat them flat, you know. Like people who farm and all them kind of thing, you know. You see when you go in a watch market right now, buy a little food and then something, brother. A pound of pumpkin at $600 for a pound of pumpkin. You know. If you go in there, you can buy it. I pass on the road yesterday, you know, I want to come out, I say, I'm a $400 pound. I say, fine. I know everybody can buy that just quickly because I returning resident, you know. Me can angle myself, I can't live. And everybody, I tell you, some people really get a beating. And I go on there, you know.
But things soon reach up back, but things soon get back in our farm. Man.
Well, you're not going to stay so forever because people are here. You know, that's one thing we realize. I really feel proud of Jamaica people. Them go out and things are going on for some people. But Massa, when you see some things that are going on along in Westmoreland and them places, you know, if you don't see them video there. Maybe
we are seeing everything.
Yeah, man, people down there, man, in a sufferation, man. It's hard. Like me say, remember saying something about those, everybody just don't get lift up back, you know, like say something, just a miracle, just come now and people get back on them foot and then, you know, work so. Take a while for people, for things happen. Yeah, so anybody who expects you just so get up and overnight, overnight.
Yeah, that take time.
Yeah, it'll take a while before things come back to normal.
That take years.
Yeah, man, it'll take a long time, man. But right, I know, seriously, you when I think I'm not like, well, go on, right, I know. Them, man, them, like the wholesale, man, them, everybody at all, like, say, the hardware, man, them after the storm blow off, me have one tank where we put something on top of the tank and the thing them blow off. And we go to the hardware to buy some lumber and everything, and all the man, them raise up the thing the very next day after the storm. The price of the things, them double, triple, and all like that.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. If you want to buy, if a man have anything I sell and it was $30, you want $90 for it right away after the storm blow. So, if you understand, so that's why most of the things that people are ball and then you have to look on it from both sides. So if you just look on it from one side, you have a bad thing about it. But if you look on it from both sides, man, them raise up the thing, you got the Chinese store, then raise up the thing, them see them there. If you go for buy a
$600 for sweet pepper.
$600.
Yeah, man.
At $1,500 a pound for sweet pepper, man. $1,500 a pound for sweet pepper. The cheapest thing in the market right now, you can get to buy their sweet potato, which is $300 a pound for it.
300, right.
I like watermelon. Me man who eat every week. Me used to buy a watermelon. Because watermelon is a very good food for your prostate. I mean, I really have no prostate problem. But I don't want to have it some kind of feed myself and things where I avoid it.
Yeah.
Like salmon and watermelon. Me used to buy a watermelon. You can't buy. Me buy the last watermelon me buy. And when I go home and cut it, $3,500, I pay for one little watermelon. And I go home and put it inside that white because it should stand beat up the thing. The thing not really fit up on anything. And you can't blame nobody.
Yeah.
You just stand you on. But things expensive out of Jamaica right now, man. So believe me, I tell you.
Yeah, it's got that normal still because you know, so hurricane just going on.
Yeah, but that cannot beat the poor class of people them to stiff you. So I say, Squitty, if a man look and
people that can do much better still.
A logic if you look on, you know, we can get up and a beat up and yeah?
Me personally, the on the street where they are and me say I go build some sandwich and you know, me take up a sweet pepper, me take up a small onion and a small tomato. Then and the general say $700. So I say $700. He say $500 for the sweet pepper, for the one sweet pepper. He say $100 for the onion and $100 for the tomato. I say to him, say general, I know so no for pass up. But again, about 4 days after me pass back again, and there was a lady beside him, and get one bag of onion for $100, which are 5 onion in it. You see me?
Which parish? Which parish?
That's St. Catherine.
Look here.
Yeah, man. You see, as you say, some individual read up a thing, but there are some people who still hold it down the same way. You understand? Because they understand the situation. Because we have I don't know if you know one place they call it the Amitial Agro Park where, you know, the agricultural park. So we have a place that kind of close to where, you know, we get food at a good price and England them get it at a good price. So them not really have to boost up the price, I don't know boost it up because the food not really raising on the field, you know. It not really raising on the field. Even because the farmer them take them beating and them a come back again. You understand? It not really raising on the field, but the individual
in a sense, catching now, you know, we don't get that part of the country not really get the beating like this part of the country, you know. The storm, guy, even make me go to Manigal since week. And Manig not really get the beating what back in a runaway bay here back. Them place the guy the storm exit down a runaway bay. You go down runaway bay, all the light posts them broken at two. Me never seen nothing like that, general. I don't know when a runaway bay will get back light. You understand? So, yeah, they are up on it, man. Seriously, they are up on it because when me get like 2 weeks ago, me get light back, you know.
Yeah, man, I will have people, all other outside country down there, help them. Guyana down there,
You know, say to you, that's what I was going to say to you, Squitty. When we see them out of my gate, you know, when I have generator and all them thing there. So my generator was running, and when me and my little daughter them said, Daddy, someone outside. And when we look outside, we see the truck and see the man them on the pole and thing. So we went outside if you ask them some question, but you know, say there's only one man speak English. None of the man them will restore the light. I'm not Jamaican them.
You have all people from Canada down there work on the line. Linesman.
There's only one man, the only supervisor who speak English because we have two buildings and one of the patted out and one of my building did tear out. So I never know if it would have serve the people with light and anything there. So I go down if I ask him some question and none of them no speak no English, it's only the supervisor. Alone speak English, you know.
That's some white looking man?
No man, a black man them man. Mixed people them.
African man. African man.
We have a Brazilian man, I want to man them in
What about people from different places?
Yeah, what about people from all over the world? From there, the linesman.
Yeah, what about man?
Check your bounce back phone, man. Better and bigger, brother.
Yeah, the part of Jamaica, like me say, we get beaten, man, for all like say back Kingston and all them places. You know, all them places around them. Portmore around them places. Like even St. Catherine might be, me no know, me no been over there, but maybe them know big beat, you know. But to be honest with you, master, Westmoreland is a mess. All the man to go be, me no know when no is going to come back. Believe me, I tell you.
Me give it August. Me give it about August.
Yeah, I didn't stretch it, you know.
Until then, them are going good.
Things are going right now, the hardest thing what me see are going right now, the most vicious thing what me look on right now are food. The price of the food and the people them hard to afford the price of food them. And nobody not saying that government and like government raise up nothing. People me and you see them where.
People in the country, no man, and I love
I see people when they run this man, raise up the sitting them man and the people them.
Take advantage of it, man.
Yeah, man, it's a shame. You know, some guys in Ansby, I'm so I'm ready to say so, Jelly, I'm not passing. I'm saying, what how much them Jelly? You know, say 7 bills a month for one Jelly.
One Jelly.
One Jelly, I 7 bills.
I really think, man.
$100 Jelly.
That's 7 bills a month if you eat, and if you want, you have to buy it. Because if you don't want, you just go and there you go. So I just like me show you, and a jelly used to be 400 and 300 and 350. Because I get a cold jelly for 400 before this time. Right now, 7 bills, right? You know, the man them jack up the things.
Yeah.
We have for the better because the whole country I feel it still, you know, because as everybody get affected by the storm still, you see me, but you know, everybody everywhere raise up the price and put more pressure upon the team more than to try to help, you see me, and it don't really make no sense. We just make it harder upon ourselves, brother. You see
that is the problem. That no you thought the problem. That is the problem.
You can't want to capitalize financially upon people downfall and the downfall of the country and disaster. You understand? The people are not really have the people that are genuine, brother. Jamaica people. Alright, you know what? So I see a thing a clip today where a man might show you. Someone that sent a little bit where a guy I show you a plate full of food, you know, right? And the man a cuss and I say, boy, tell Royal Kitchen to them to separate the rice from the meat, brother. The man them send the man them send this like must say 3 days upon straight now them send the rice. Like a season rice thing. But me I tell you so the box of food have whole heap of meat in it still, you know, brother, but a season rice. I'm like, but brother, man, come on. If you don't want a thing, don't take the thing. Why you going to take the thing and now we are complaining and say the boy and my man must say the same thing over 3 days? Food and the people that help you out with food, brother. You shouldn't even video that and put that on TikTok and social media.
Master, I don't see really elder people them what me see most of the time them see enough of people them about even on the social media. Elder them we kind of feel it but bad for them, you know, you know like.
Yeah man, for real man.
The elder them man. We don't know
That's why they can't hardly help themselves, you know, man.
yeah man, we feel them should have cope with a thing where they can get a church or something like that and kind of take the elder them out.
Yeah man, 1 and 2 people can take them in them place and make them go and stay there and settle, you know?
Right, keep them, man. Right, yeah.
Community because
them know him. When one truck, me no cut it. When one truck come, you know, when one truck come, them can't rush like the young people. Them say, you know, so they not left with nothing.
Right.
That's why them say them are gonna change it. Start issue out coupons to the people them so they can go one central place.
Yeah.
Collect them food. Think that would be better.
You me see when me not like about that scooty. That's just my opinion, you know, we can't speak for nobody else. You see the people them who are in the real affected area. Them don't have no idea on it. Because I remember saying, you know, if you're in a storm, you're not scooty and see what happened in a storm. Me video all the storm, we have all on PH3 right now, my yard, where you take out, you know, I've got them clip on video, you know. Let me tell you something. In them storm, you don't know about no ID and anything there. You can't, the one that wish by your wallet there. You understand what I deal with?
You know,
a lot of people know.
You
a
know.
lot of people know.
All right, sir. Good night, everyone. Sir, I want to chime in on that part. And we have to listen when the government speak. There are social workers on the ground that are doing groundwork. Even teachers who are not working now, they deploy them to go around and get information from people who don't have their ID. So we want to stop with the ID thing. That's not true. People are working to get people their IDs, and who don't have IDs, they are working with them to get their stuff together. So that is not an issue.
No.
I just want to make that part clear. That is not an issue. Colonel Charles said it many times. Social workers are working with people, going house to house, door to door, finding people, getting back their IDs immediately. That's not an issue.
Right. God, them know them. They like how you don't need it.
What is the reason for the ID? Main reason.
Using the IDs for persons who are going to get back housing information, they need to know that if you are the one who was living on this property, the property is yours, then they can't just go out and give people vouchers, say, okay, I lose a house, give you a voucher. They need to know that you actually lose a house. You were living here, this is your address because it would be an ID. So if you can't just get up, even in the first world country, anywhere you go, you can't just get up and say, okay, I lose something, and you go there, they give you a voucher. It doesn't work like that.
So the people who gonna get the voucher for the food, them also have to have ID.
The government did not say that.
No, I'm just asking because I hear people running with the everything.
Listen.
But I just told you they are working in the communities. The social workers are on the ground working with people. So obviously they have to sort out that voucher thing in order to say voucher.
Anali, this is how this voucher is important. Because when you get the voucher, you know, and you go to a particular place of business.
Right.
So you go to a particular place of business to go collect building material. Now the man at the place, who collects your name, he will have to identify you as the person who is on the voucher. And
Yes.
then when he goes to the government to say to the government, I gave Annalie, I gave Dexton, I gave Norman, I gave Justum, he will have to show identification, and that identification will have to match up with your TRN number so that the
Yes.
government can account.
Yes. Because people
So
abuse the system.
yes, so at the end of the day, the people from overseas, like these grant funders who give their monies, and when the PNP through the PAC or whatever they call it in Parliament calls upon the government can account according to that guy. We have to have we have to have the government accounting for these funds. And the best way to account for these, the government can't say, oh, I gave $5 million just for argument's sake to 10 people, but can't identify the 10 people. You
Right.
have to be able to identify the 10 people.
And if you listen,
Because other than that, the PNP and everybody else is got, even I as a outsider go and squeal corruption.
right, and listen what
Do you
I
remember? Do you remember? Do you remember why? Do you remember why that guy got into trouble with those light bulbs?
right.
He could not pounce. He
And
was
remember,
saying that this amount of light bulb Annalie was dispensed with. But who were the people who got the light bulb? Nobody could
never know.
identify
And
them.
people are this, and just as I saw the price gouging, people are dishonest. You can give them a light bulb and they come and say, I didn't get one because they need another one. People are, they can't leave them on their own volition, to be honest, and say, yes, I got it. And if you read the IMF report, where they said that they give you 7 billion towards the 10 billion that we are looking for, but they are watching how we spend the money. People keep saying the government get this and get that. They cannot spend the money like that, We have international oversight committee that are watching us to see how we disperse the money. If you are reckless with it, you won't get the rest.
You
Listen,
see,
and
I
when
got,
you
I got a lot of people understand so the good stuff for the money now because you see, when them come up with this thing, when them say, boy, the Prime Minister thief and the Prime Minister this, the Prime Minister have to play him card the right way,
Yes.
You understand? So
Then
him
you
have to do
understand,
the thing,
right?
him have to audit the thing, and then him have to have an expenditure. A clear expenditure.
Right. It can be a free for all.
Yes, they are. I give up.
All right, you just said if you can see a man that was selling a piece a jelly for 350 and now they're selling it for 700. Just imagine if they get the government money to disperse. Can you imagine what they do with it? Because they have their friends at the hardware, they can collect all 15 vouchers and go to their friend and say, look here, I'll give you 2 of the voucher, give me the rest in cash. The person can get the voucher to the bank and get the cash. They have nothing to lose.
Near a man saying a Gilbert, zinc a give away. And certain political party have the zinc them and give people who never need the zinc them because them house never blow off. And the people them say instead of the people them give people who need the zinc for them house, them take the zinc and put them on top of the zinc for them on them house top up there until it rotten and the people them will need it now get it.
No, they were driving around. They were driving around in vans selling those things.
Yeah,
And
they were selling them zinc also.
when an investigation was commenced, remember what they did in a Squiddy? When an investigation was commenced about the Gilbert zinc, what did they do? The same PNP operatives who were driving around with the zinc and who was hoarding them, they went and they dumped them out into the sea.
Mm. Right now, majority of the people who really need help, them still not get no help and them will not get no help because those are the people who really can't speak out for themselves. So look at people who are elder people, them man, and them the people me talk about, brother.
But that
not going to get,
that speaks to community, that speaks to what you said. Everybody for themselves. You are selfish.
You have people who leave them house and go to the shelter every day too, because they
Collect the food.
And collect it, you understand? And
Nesta Morgan sends them alive. Nesta Morgan sends them alive that they do it.
And you leave there and you now look out for the elders who say who can't hear if you go there like how you can hear if you travel and go there, because some of them travel and good distance. You know what I said last week? Last week I saw where they went to Portland Cottage in Clarendon with some care package.
in and food also from the World Kitchen. And they was giving out food and care package, and this man now do an interview and they come on TVJ and they must say, boy, when they give out the food, you know, they must tell them, say, boy, he want 4 because of him and 4 grandchildren. And them said no, them could have only give him 1. But him said him sit down and see somebody else get 4 plate. You understand? So another lady come on and say, well, man, I go cuss it up, I get 1 and I'm satisfied with it, and I get a little clear packet and satisfied with it. But then I scroll down to the comment section, and the comment section was telling you the comment section of 99% of people from the same area, which is Portland Cottage, which is Pernell Charles Jr. consistency. Yeah. And they were saying that them not have no damage. They must say, why these people so wicked? I don't get some live, I don't get some come from a day after the storm, and we don't have no damage. The only thing we have is bad service. We don't need no care package on your son, we don't need no food. We don't need no food, we never have no damage. So why are these people down here making a buzz about care package and food?
Right, I was on a live, Merlin live, and somebody was speaking on the live. And you know, the person was saying, now vote again down there. Because the man drive past him with the food and a look. So I said, was your place damaged? No, but we vote. And he could have stopped in his drive past. I said, but you didn't get damaged. The man said, no matter, I'm trying to say, we now vote him again.
It's just Pernell Charles, but he take it out of him heart or feel like so okay then because of him consistency and the people them making a buzz of it and them not a damage and even the people
now vote again because you don't get no food.
On social media and say,
damage.
We don't get no damage. We don't get no damage. We don't need no care package. We don't need no food.
You don't have to get down to get somebody food. You know, if you get down, you know, get when you go on the rock stone and the rock stone will blow down. That means you don't get no damage, but you're hungry. You're hungry.
People hungry every day, man. But we're
people hungry every day, but we're talking about no disaster, sir.
Yeah, but there is a
well, we're talking about just as how the brethren said a while ago, we said the people that which is more vulnerable.
Vulnerable, yes.
You understand? Those are the people who overthink, brother. Now because food and give on your face, you're hungry and whatever, brother, you want to forget. You're in a better position, you have your roof over your head, you can't go look or
exactly.
Anything, you understand? The people that the man talk about, the people that were well in need.
Not even the man who would not damage, the man could have drive still, nothing to do to him. So what make it different right now?
That me talk about the people who are in need.
You see the mentality, you're going to say that because you're out of damage, you need food. You see the mentality? That's why we're saying there's no community. Because we just think so the food don't never go take we now go think about the elderly.
You have people who in need. You know, talk about people who greed. You have whole heap of greed, and most people are pure greed. But you have people really right now, general, right now, me I tell you, believe what I say to you, people in need. And
people will walk over the people them we need, brother, and grab. And
nobody knows them master. Right. No, you know what one. You know what
someone.
So we now come talk about people who want things. Everybody want things. You don't talk about them, the people. You don't talk about poor people and what they do. What? Sure.
We have to be more collaborative, brother, and
yes, we have to be more sensitive. Yes, man. We have to have a sense of community.
It's not about for you to take advantage of the opportunity, brother. The people that who really need it, as you say, the people that have to be more lenient and look out for the people that more.
I was around in Hurricane Gilbert, and I never see anything like this. I remember my neighbors when they cook because we were tired of the corned beef, and if somebody go to and hustle a piece of yam and then come in and cook it, they share.
But still, Gilbert and nothing to this still, you know.
No, but I'm talking about the sense of community, sir. I remember people roof finish and they come and fix your roof, they help you with your roof, they help you fix back your fence. Within that no time we were back together, there was a sense of community. We never have nobody a thief that and they run good on us and collect 15 package. No. My neighbor go collect her package and she a compass and here we not get any. She go in her bag and take out even a pound of flour and say, yeah, go cook it. There's no sense of community, no.
Them are people and them are different Then I see a different generation now, you know, miss. Different from back in a few days when Moonim say we, because you know, you sound like a young person.
I'm young.
Them a generation are different.
It's a scammer youth from St. Elizabeth, me see, where before the storm, and them always depend on social media with a whole bag of money and all, bricks for bricks, you know. And I miss it down the one here with rice and I drop my mouth can and say, boy, they get fat the fuck. From my first time blow every day they get 3 food. They tell the man, I say, so what to your money you want to blow? The man say, boy, I say, me just put on weight, me just put on weight. And so me have to look for it and I say, but blood, boy. You sit down every day, I eat 3 plates of food and watch you. As we say, you have elder when I no head, none at all.
One particular video made me cry. That's the only time I cried in the storm. And I wish I could find that little boy. There's a little boy and a little beanie boy. And one of the guys from TikTok was giving him food and he said, come here, my grandmother up there so she not get nothing to eat. And he carried him and he said, come show me, and he carried him. Look up baby and he came to show me grandmother lay down on the bed, not eat nothing, have no food for days. And the younger one down there collecting 15 packages. And the little boy pull him short and said, my grandmother not get nothing to eat. And when he go in there, the lady lay down couldn't move.
That is what I'm talking about, miss. That is what I'm talking about. Those are the people we are talking about. You still have a lot of them. You have a lot of them. Nobody will find them. And, you know.
And the unity in the community, you know, if you jump.
It's not there, the unity.
I really think.
The community, if you jump on and help those, because them know who live well by themselves and who live this and who live this up.
It's not the PNP government that with it, not Mark not with it, that Andrew. This time it's not the government, it's the people.
Yeah, the people in the community, if you help people.
That's why I say, I know politics, I know politics, are your brother. Your brother and your sister need help right now. So
people driving from Kingston, people looking at social media and see when people go into an area, they're driving from Kingston, a group of them and collecting the things and going back and sell them. Collecting the Starlink, the power bank and selling them.
Remember, a man come and tell us him go to Westmoreland and carry a punch, you know, and him sit down and observe a man them work down there. Chucker come and him just get with them to get hide it behind some wall. Some man come take it up and ride, go with it, go lock it off. And them a sell back the people when at the hills we can't come out.
They have $3,000 and have no money. How is that? How is that somebody who's hungry? That's greedy as a man, so that's greedy. And these are the same persons, so the government is thief and wicked. And they're doing the same thing or worse that they're accusing the government of.
I will help everybody stay, you know, and people are go rise again because Jamaica a rough place, you know. People stand up and fight back, you know, just a little time, you know, after people soon come back on it.
Not sure, man.
Anyway,
well, that's 12 we may have right now, so now, you know. After 12, so we're going to kind of cut it down. We'll give me the closing word now.
After 3, Squitty in Jamaica after 3.
Yeah, man. After 12, we'll be 11 past 12. Yeah.
That's so much difference in Canada.
And it's at 11, we are after 5 we are at.
Canada have 6 time zone, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Canada big, you know. What day me drive out 3 times zone got Toronto, you know. It take me 4 days to reach Toronto, 4 days. I drive 4 days.
4 days to reach Toronto.
Yeah.
Where there? We up in a Fort Worth, there we up in a Hellmine there.
No man, we're there West Coast, man. We are Vancouver.
Oh, Vancouver.
Yeah. We're near over Seattle side.
Oh.
2 hours from Seattle, we there.
Wow.
Man, Seattle, what you cool up the cold, bad man?
No, yes, not cold. A rain we get, man.
Oh.
We get mostly rain. Hardly get snow.
Right. Go as well, New York, we got Toronto. Yes, that's it for real.
Next time, Dexter, why you didn't come back and teach me this, the thing you promised me to help me with? Dexter?
Anyway, guys, you know, bless up on yourself, yes, and take care of y'all, guys.
All right,
Yeah, I
Jasper.
was
Take care of yourself,
respect,
my brother.
man.
Here.
Come back again and come do some update here, sir. Because
Yes,
the information that you give valuable, you know, what if people are listening who even who you don't see and you know the box them, you know. So the information.
Yeah, man. Me always come and squitty thing, you know, man. But
See,
Yeah, man.
I'm gone.
All right, we'll give one last closing word now, closing argument.
I want Dexter to answer me quickly before you go to the closing argument.
Annalie, yes. No, man, I was busy. I was busy with something, Annalie, and then because then I tried, sometimes I tried to come on, but then when I come on late when Squiddy stays on late, Yeah, because I'm busy moving around and getting some stuff done. But we're gonna have the discussion, man. We started talking a little bit earlier tonight about that aspect of it. We're really gonna have the discussion one of these days where we all can gather. Yeah, man. But Squiddy, let me just tell you something that the world is looking on, and the world is commending what the government and Prime Minister Andrew Holness is doing regarding the restoration effort.
Yes,
And I
sir.
think the only people who are not proud of Jamaica right now are Jamaicans who have a partisan political motive.
Yes, sir.
We should celebrate what we have achieved, and in terms of fiscal prudence and the ability of the government to attract funding in so quick of a time to shore up the restoration effort. Remember, no, the government said that we have what? It would take um it would take some 5 billion Jamaican dollars to 5 billion US, I believe it was, to restore to fund the restoration effort. The government said so far we have found 1.5 billion, and there's a shortfall of some 3 to 4 billion. And in no
And
time, in record time,
it reached 9 billion now. And the
in
estimation still counting.
yeah, in record time, the world was able to come, the market was able to come to us and to put a package of proposal to us in terms of grant funding and loan offer at significantly reduced interest rates. So we see where the world is respecting Jamaica, the fiscal prudence, how the government is managing the affairs of the country. And that should be celebrated. As Jamaicans. We should pat ourselves on the shoulder. And as Annalise says, I think the problem is that we have lost our sense of community. Sweetie, I said it here before, down in Westmoreland, there was some rescue workers who came from abroad. And there was a video that I saw where these guys were walking around cleaning up the street. And there was this group of guys. You know what they were doing, Sweetie? They were playing dominoes and smoking ganja. So, we need to take a serious look at ourselves
Yeah.
and to ask ourselves if we have that, sense of community about how we care about our neighbors, and that's where I land, Squiddy.
Yes, sir. All right. Respect. Who else are giving them final thought now? Annalie?
Dexter, we find ourselves in a position that we feel, some of us feel as us we are entitled. You understand me? And with us as Jamaican, take a deep look in ourselves and see where we're heading. Because if we're not looking at ourselves, we're gonna find ourselves back against the wall. And honestly, with this fiscal discipline that Jamaica have right now, I couldn't ask for a better person to take responsibility guiding this and guiding Jamaica to the right path. Touching on this ID situation, because a lot of persons run up and down with a lot of stories. I'm saying I come back to this again. If you don't want an ID, if you don't want to identify yourself, don't go to the passport office and get a passport. Please. If you don't want to identify yourself, please don't go to the passport office and get a passport. Stay in the country as an alien. And I'm right there, please.
All right, respect J advice. Metal, you up?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Just wake up, man.
No, me never sleep.
All right,
Me just kind of like just a rest, just a tell no say go on keep the faith and just know say PM work for all Jamaicans. Him not gonna be like that stupid man. There were about 400,000 people vote for him. Okay, him know him job of to serve
Yes.
all Jamaicans and he's doing it.
Sure.
But then go on after them want and go and talk.
The man do what he can do.
They did not win. They were placed win the September 3 election. They were placed behind the winner.
So this is why I said sorry about the cutting on your pedal. This is why I said some of us feel like we're entitled. And you running up your mouth saying 400,000 vote for you. How much vote for Andrew Holness and give him the mandate to lead?
More than that.
It's still the 400,000 vote for you, but they still didn't want you. How much of that 400,000 collect money to vote for you?
Yeah. Sure.
Sir, Mr., Mrs., get a hold of yourself because you'll be seeing more of Andrew Holness for a long time. No, I'm saying, Mr. Gentleman. Said
the gentleman.
Yes. If you want me to call him gentler, because I'm being respectful, very much so. Saying that 400,000 vote for you. More than that, vote for Andrew Holness. The people of Jamaica still didn't want you. And they give Andrew Holness the mandate to lead. So I am saying this. You're going to see Andrew Holness for a long, long, long time. And if 2030 comes and you're not smelling the coffee, we'll bring it to your nose closer.
All right. Yes, sir. I'm going here from Sassy.
Hello.
Closing argument.
My final words, history will remember this individual and the division that he has caused our people to have. I think if they had more focus on unity and helping, stepping in, things would have gone faster, but they were more interested in grabbing a mic and discrediting the Prime Minister and his administration. But through it all, as my Prime Minister said, and we have all reiterate, no weapon formed against him shall prosper. And where we're at, and on an international stage, he's revered. They're celebrating my Prime Minister in his accomplishments, and people from all over showing up, offering assistance in any way at all, large and small, shows how much of a good Prime Minister, a great leader, our current Prime Minister is. So that being said, I will be here I will take charge and I will be a keyboard warrior for my Prime Minister and the Jamaica Labour Party. And most importantly, my country, because I'm Jamaican first.
Yes.
Those are my few words.
That is it. All right, now, man.
Yeah, a couple years ago, a lot of people would have would have loved to come back to Jamaica, to come, to come reside, come live back to Jamaica. But they're afraid. But this government change up the thing, and people start left and right and come live and live and feel happy.
You're a returning resident?
Eh?
You're returning?
Me? Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I'm a PMP too. Me a PMP too.
You're PMP?
Yes.
Then why you choose PMP?
Me used to campaign for PMP too,
That's pretty.
Yeah,
but
you choose the right party in this
when
time
me see
now.
how the government are going, and how the government are get rid of the damn them, and how him a get rid of the thief them, me say yes, I this man have to run the thing.
So
Yeah,
then
well,
you should have cheer for this man, you know?
Eh?
You should have cheer for this man, you know, can see him have a country at that.
Yeah, man, I this man have to hold the thing and run the thing, you know, see.
Oh, so you change from PMP now?
Jamaica, him saying him no say labor right.
Right. So you change from
Jamaica, the man say.
You tap support the PMP?
Yes, man.
Right. So you baptized then?
well, here's the man who sees pretty.
Jamaica, me say.
Yes, at Jamaica, we say too.
Yes, sir. At Jamaica,
And
me
the
say.
man who run Jamaica right now, we are running the right. We are back as support.
Right.
Yes, I.
We need a leader. We need a leader.
Yes, I. We respect that.
Yeah.
Yes. Come you to say them to me tap say them.
You're right. Boy, me see what them do for the country. And
Yes,
right now, you know, send me go to Jamaica. I went last year. And when me go, me start one little building there. And me couldn't get nobody for work. Everybody self-employed.
Yeah.
Everybody have job.
Yeah, man.
There's no
right now, them are good. I forgot import work. I for rebuild Jamaica. Because the amount of work we go down there, people can get.
Right.
And this man have Jamaica art. Him have the money already. Country them give him the money already. Because them rate him around the country. So you know time Jamaica will come back.
Because
the right engineer them now to do the thing.
A country me there in the farm area, and all I look at you them. I want to go farm. All of them to do that. I want to go, and them plant them ginger, them plant them yam, them plant them lettuce, them tomato, everything.
Yeah.
And they make their money, so they don't need no work because they're busy doing their own thing.
Sure.
Yeah, man.
Well, now, man, you're on the right team. Congratulations for finding the team.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. I'm glad you can see.
Jamaica, man.
Quickly,
Jamaica.
Quickly for my final thoughts, I forgot. Yeah, for my final thoughts, I've got to play the Sasko. I'm winning now for me. That's my final thought.
Play the Sasko?
Yeah, winning right now.
This is my final
winning
thoughts.
right now.
My final thoughts, you know, is just the economic and vulture them. Because here we are going. As we say, we see it where the people don't put more pressure upon the country and the economy, and they might try. We don't know. Some of them might try purposely because of political gains, and some of them might try purposely because of financial gain. You understand? The country has suffered. People have suffered. Yes. And we are talking about mainly because of the hurricane. You understand? And it don't make no sense because of greed. Because let me tell you, what you do today will affect you tomorrow, Because the price where you put on the thing, them, a lot of price will go up, and then now will come back down, It will affect your favor, you know. So use this opportunity to gain a little political gain, to fat up your pocket, for the downfall of the people them. You understand? It not worth it, brother. It not worth it. It don't make no sense you put the country through more pressure after Melissa blow because of the financial gain you use it. Alright, for instance, every restaurant, if they don't put on $1, if they don't put on $50, them put on $100 on them food. As we say. Whereas to them, I go say, boy, the people them in the market raise up the thing. And we know the majority of the thing them when them use them will raise up. Because the man them out of the field will raise them up. There are a lot of places in St. Elizabeth right now where scallion still a plant, scallion still a reap same way.
Yeah, man,
You understand?
we know,
Right. We know some most of the onion them come from overseas. Most of the Irish them come from overseas. And it no raise from that point, the zine. The eagle them are raise up the thing and the people them now taking the advantage of them start to raise up the food when at the restaurant them and the cook shop them. You understand? For the common man. Me don't see Juicy Beef raise. Me don't see KFC raise. Me don't see Burger King raise. Me don't see them place to raise. Me don't see Best Just raise neither. And me know a lot of people who farm chicken. Me don't see the fees raise and me don't see the chicken raise. So why you have to put $100 on the food or $1,000 or $50 on the food and you don't raise the work of them pay? You understand? So a lot of people using this opportunity, brother, for your financial gain. But remember, as I'm saying, you know, financial gain, when you get today, you're going to hurt you tomorrow, you know. And when you're out of business because you can't keep up with it, we don't want you to blame nobody and blame the government. Blame yourself. You understand? The people them can look into themselves and cut it out, brother.
Right.
We in a recovery mood. We in a recovery mood, and that don't mean say you have to fatten yourself for the less vulnerable because you understand the opportunity there for you to take advantage of it. You understand? Together we have to build back and we have to play our part, however we can play our part, brother. You understand? And that may I say my final word.
Right.
I know. I set up. I say one little thing. I don't know if this might reach Digicel. We have a big problem with Digicel because it's over a week now after the hurricane. We get the finance that Digicel, the service, which part of they are drop bad. You understand? And we pay for service and the service will renew it after a certain amount of days or a week. You understand? And sometimes for all 2-3 hours we don't get no service. Sometimes the service just a buck.
Well, maybe
And we can't get through the source. We can't get through the source. We can't get through the social media. So
I think it's not
you
like
know,
before, no, so give it a little time.
yeah,
Things
we know, but what we are saying that
level up.
that's them know so the service now work out and we now get our money for we value. Them
Yeah.
need for give it back some of our data because we're paying for it and we're not getting it. You understand? So they just say no need for play on the part, brother. Reimburse the people them for the service we're going on and then pay for it and not get for use it. That's fair enough. If we're not getting the service, you don't need for collect fee.
All right.
So everybody have to pay them part. Yeah, man.
Yes, all right, Annalie, I hear some- Hold on. We're winning right now. Zane, I don't know we go about work over here, so we work when we do our thing. Zane, when we say our anthem and pray for Jamaica. We have to pray for our country day and night. So all Jamaicans, I know one of them right now. I want to salute. Our Father, bless our land, Jamaica. Thus with thy mighty hand, keep us free from evil powers. Be all life, count grace ours to our leaders, great defender, grant truth wisdom from
above. Justice, truth, we also forever Jamaica can we Jamaica, kaboom, Jamaica, kaboom, Jamaica, let we teach us truth, respect for all. Stories false to duties call. Strengthen us, we to cherish. Give us vision, grace, we perish. Father, sent us, Heavenly Father, grant you wisdom from above. Justice to me, Heaven's Jamaica, and we love Jamaica, kaboom, kaboom, Jamaica, Salute Jamaica, salute, salute all Jamaicans. Yes, it was a great night tonight to give thanks one more day upon the book of them. Yes, give thanks to Life Father. We have 123 people here upon the page, same way. So I don't know, big up on yourself, those upon the Fire You page, and them in the chat, big up on yourself. Thanks for support the second chance show out chat night after night. Zane? Yeah, man, I don't know, we tend to teach people them facts, no propaganda and thing. And big up the Prime Minister and them, I do a great work. And we see the country I take time, I come back little by little. And we know, say, Jamaica soon big again and better than before. So we give thanks. Saying, yes, I don't know our question after we done our show night time. We say, I want the cat favorite food. A mouse.
Mouse.
Our outlaw favorite food.
A grapefruit.
Meow.
Meow.
Oh, better sleep. Well, better I get locked up in a dance hall tonight, man. January.
Mm-hmm.
Better you
Worries
up.
in the dance. Worries tonight.
Better you up. To knock out. Annalie, you up? I will. All right. Well, Petal, we sorry for you know. We are locked up in a dance. I left a beer box here. We can't get 2 beer boxes, you know. One we sit down and one we stretch out the foot. Yes, I.
Now may I get a pallet bench, Squitty.
Yeah.
Your family.
Yeah, man, for real. We sorry for you.
You mean
But I say, gosh, you know, wait.
you mean the cardboard beer box?
Yeah.
That's what Squitty offering her, but me I offer a pallet. You know the bench me call a pallet.
Oh, Scott, yeah.
Yeah, it's more like a bed.
Yeah.
Just drop off of the beer box.
I got in
But you can lay down comfortable on a pallet bench.
All right, Petal. Get some good rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What else go and sleep?
Jay, you at work?
Nice day.
Yes, I am.
One more day.
Likewise.
Likewise. No.
Then it's one and a wife and husband and I work together.
If you want me to quit my job and come work with him, then we can negotiate it.
Which is correct.
Yeah, man.
Is that Herbalife in your photo?
Yes, it is.
I miss it and I used to get Herbalife.
You used to do what?
I used to drink it. I love the vanilla and the strawberry shake.
Okay, yes.
So you fruits?
No, I don't. I used to use it a lot, but I don't use it anymore.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, God's willing, we're there tomorrow again. Tomorrow night.
You know what? Come down there. Squid, you get the thing adjusted already?
What's that?
The site.
To add Japan into the Amazon.
Oh, no, we never get to it yet. We are going to sing it, so we'll do it.
All right.
We'll do it. Yeah.
All right.
Pretty, you know, I as because you always make mention of the books, but I want two of those books, but I want to sign two of them to sign over to my daughters and one for my son.
Yeah, I mean, if you go sign it, post it over there.
Yeah, don't worry, man. No worries. You can sign it and send it to Jamaica. I'll give you the details, which is easy.
But, you know, for the center Jamaica, it costs a whole heap.
No problem, Squitty. Let's listen.
We're not worrying about money. We're not worrying about money.
Squitty, no worries about that. I'll give you the details. We take care of it. All right.
All right. Just link your inbox, man. You want me to do it then?
All right, no problem.
All right.
What about money about?
What's it, Annalie?
We are worried about money about. Start on the website. I need to the book I want to donate to them.
Yeah, man. I'm going to start you out, man. So Japan, we're going to add Japan. Actually, we never get to it. Maybe I full on AI. When I make some AI video after that's not the time. So, yeah, man. Now we are trying to beat them in everywhere.
Don't make my benevolent season leave me no kitty. Remember now the benevolent season.
Come on. All right. Well, tomorrow is another day. Give thanks.